I am sorry. Are you okay?
The podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi, this is Michael Buffer, and you're listening to the Voice of the People. Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, 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 every day I'm
12 years. I never expected it to turn out like this. TheBoxingVoice.com. Shout out to the community, man. I appreciate y'all.
What's happening, people? Info Joe, Los Angeles, in the building.
Adrian, the problem Roan, the man from the frozen tundra.
Keem, straight out of Florida. Liz Lowe, Decatur, Georgia.
You already know what it is. It's the Queen, Martha K, Detroit, stand up.
David Maldonado, New York City. Yo, Nuts, don't cut me off, man. Don't cut me off.
King Amin of Essex, catch me for them championship rounds.
Big Superman, Plainview, Texas.
Davidian in Buffalo. God bless you all.
In Jesus' name.
Without y'all, it ain't nothing. Without the callers, it ain't nothing, man.
Bad Girl, TKO, San Diego, California.
Big Fish, Vegas, Palm Beach, Florida.
Intrigued, the Incredible, straight out the ATL.
James Benitez, Huntsville, Alabama. It ain't hating, it's just the truth.
Show Kid, Mount Vernon, New York, suckers.
SDS Promotions.
Coach Mide from London, UK.
Let's go! I'm ready!
checking in from Tennessee. It's Lethal James, P-A-Y-N-E. It's lethal.
Line 6 Reed, just spreading that boots gospel.
Bo from Bama, only in America.
Well, I'm a true attestation to the American dream.
King Born, Crown Heights, Brooklyn. You heard? 4 chicken wings and French fries, breakfast and champions. Let's get to it.
JT, New Orleans, Louisiana.
Stuff like that.
Yo, TVV, this Coach J-Mac. New Orleans, Louisiana, 504, baby.
What have you?
C. Y. E.
California.
Like the video, subscribe to the channel, join YouTube members and Patreon for some.
This is the #1 pound for pound and 2-division champion, Marvin the Tank Furman from Dallas, Texas.
LV Southern, from DC to Stunt City, Bomb Squad.
Brandon Marie, a.k.a. the AJ Trucking, straight out of Cincinnati, baby.
Madbat 100, U.S. Virgin Islands.
Chick Chickarelli, Hollywood, California.
Louis Reyes, Boston, Mass. Yo, drop that SDS shit,
This
son.
message was brought to you by SDS Promotions.
The voice of the people. There is no equal. You can add Nestor Gibbs on Skype to be part of the conversation. TheBoxingVoice.com.
As I always say, please make sure you push the thumbs up. Share this in every episode of the Boxing Voice podcast. This is TBV for life. If you ain't on Patreon, that's because you're stupid.
What's up, what's up, what's up? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. We're going to be doing a 2-part show. We're going to be diving into this episode. It's going to be, obviously, one of 2026's hottest boxing headlines. We're talking Ryan Garcia now, 25-2, 1 no contest, 20 wins coming by knockout and 1 draw. Obviously outclassed Mario Barrios via unanimous decision. Also scoring a knockdown, landing multiple right hands to capture that WBC welterweight title. Now, Garcia pretty much controlled that fight with his speed and his power and volume. He threw a career-high jabs and landed punches. So Shout out to Garcia for putting it on full display. Post-fight, though, this is what took place.
Ryan, you've always been in a strong negotiating position when it comes to fights. Now, you are not only a star, you're a world champion as well. That's a pretty good negotiating position to be in. As you look at your next fight, what do you want it to be?
You know who I want. He's right there, Shakur Stevenson. Let's go. Let's run that shit. Hey, I want to be a great champion, and I'm not scared of shit. I fought Devin Haney. I'll fight Shakur Stevenson. I'll fight anybody. Let's fucking go.
You know, Shakur Stevenson, Ryan, Shakur Stevenson was on our DAZN broadcast earlier, said he's levels above you right now. What do you think of that?
The thing is, like, you got to have some type of punching power to get me off you, because it'll be a different style, and I'm not going to hit him light. Nah. Every time boom, I'm putting it on him, you know? I want that fight. Shakur, let's get it. I see you. Hey, I like the hat. You look fly, but I want that work. Let's get it. Let's make it.
Congratulations, outstanding performance.
Yeah, thank you.
So since then, Shakur has set the terms. The fight will be 144-pound catch weight, and there will be VADA testing. So obviously when you call in, let us know. Obviously, smart business move, or is he avoiding the true smoke at 147? But at least it's not anything crazy like the rehydration. I guess he got rid of that after meeting with Ryan in the locker room, realizing, quote unquote, his words, that Ryan isn't as big as he thought. So, you know, they're going to, quote unquote, let's run that shit, Stevenson said, you know. So they're going to be meeting in the middle with the catch weight of 144. And the VADA testing to prevent cheating, quote unquote cheating, is what Shakur Stevenson said. Obviously, no one takes Ryan Garcia's past Osterine issues in 2024 with Haney seriously, but when it comes to negotiations, all of a sudden, VADA is necessary for quote-unquote no cheating. There will be no rehydration clause, as I mentioned. It's just going to be a straight-up fight with a catch weight to see which man is the better man. As now that fight has shifted from a call-out hype to obviously a negotiation stage, and we'll see can Shakur and his team get together with Ryan's team and make that fight happen. The quicker the better, to keep Ryan on the clean side. Doesn't matter who he's fighting. If Shakur is going to get the fight over Devin Haney, get him on contract ASAP, put him on testing immediately. Obviously, who do fans want more? Who do you want more? Ryan Garcia versus Shakur Stevenson? Definitely a thriller, because it will be speed versus speed, and Ryan brings the edge of power. Shakur brings that precision and counter-punching mastery. But then you got Devin Haney, 33-0, 15 KOs, and that one no contest at the hands of Ryan, currently the WBO welterweight champ. Should the rematch take precedence? Should Haney and Ryan immediately get in there because of the unification? Now, Haney has downplayed the fight, citing that obviously Garcia dropped out of VADA for those 7 months from May 2nd till December 15th of 2025. But Ryan fired back, basically saying that Haney has PTSD. Now, Haney won his WBO title over Brian Norman Jr. and is considered the #1 welterweight. for beating the number 1 welterweight. Now, right now, we haven't had a re-ranking of the division, so we don't know where Doug Fisher will place Ryan Garcia, but there's a world where this rematch could be for the Ring Magazine belt, giving the winner more legacy. Being known as the lineal man in the division of the 147-pound division, which is obviously Mayweather's division, Leonard, a historical, lucrative division. These two welterweights can potentially give us the biggest fight of 2026 in this rematch. Or is it Shakur, shining bright, high off momentum of the Teofimo win? Should he and Ryan duke it out without any belts on the line, just a battle of who is better? Then on the women's side, Clarissa, 18-0, 3 KOs, dominated Franchon Crews, 10-3, 2 KOs in their rematch. They originally fought as pro debuters in a 4-round fight in 2016. Had a heated weigh-in brawl where Crews-Dezurn almost had to pull out. But Shields pulled away with this lopsided unanimous decision at a jam-packed Little Caesars arena of 18,000 fans. She retained her undisputed heavyweight titles, her IBF, her WBO, WBC, WBA. Post-fight, she called out my girl, Shadasia Green. So it puts us in a similar situation. Do we want to see Shadasia Green versus Clarissa Shields, the WBC super middleweight 168-pound champ and the Ring Magazine champ? Or do we want to first see her dropping down a weight to maybe 154, 160? She says 162, 163 is the lowest she could do. Mikaela Mayer says no. Her guns are stuck on 160. Does Shields want to go down there? Maybe she wants to fight Green first as a transition fight, heading down from heavyweight to fight Green. If she can beat Green, continue to drop to fight Mikaela, who can match her speed and output. Yesterday was a brawl, but the skill level still showed higher on the side of Clarissa Shields. So today, who do you want to see her face next? Is it Mikaela Mayer at 160, which again, Mikaela Mayer was on the telecast. She said she's not going any higher. Or is it Shadasia Green, who just beat the biggest win of Clarissa Shields' resume in Savannah Marshall? Been inactive since that fight. Shame on you, MVP. Shame on you. Call in. Let me get your breakdown on Ryan Garcia versus Shakur Stevenson. Potential fight at 144 pounds. How do you see that? And is that your preferred fight? Or do you see Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia rematch for the unification as the bigger, better fight? Same question. Clarissa Shields versus Shadasia Green, potentially at 168. Is that what you want, and how do you see that playing out? Or is it versus Mikaela Mayer at 160, or maybe a catchweight if they can give Mikaela the money to take to move up the extra 2-3 pounds? So it's basically getting over the weekend. Call in. Let us know your thoughts on Ryan Garcia's Mario Barrios masterclass. Is it proof he's back, or was it just Mario Barrios' weak opposition? Talk to me about the Shakur Stevenson 144 plus VADA terms. Smart business or avoiding true 147-pounders? Which one you guys want? Garcia versus Shakur, skill fest, or Haney rematch redemption fight? The GWOAT cementing her legacy, showing her dominance. Should she stay at heavyweight or drop down? Fights with Shields and Green at 68 or Mayer at 160. Which one excites you more? And the VADA drama. Is it a fair demand on behalf of Shakur Stevenson, or is it just an excuse for Ryan Garcia, who claims he's clean? What's next for Ryan Garcia? Obviously, on our poll here on YouTube, we have more than just the Haney option. We have Garcia versus Shakur, Haney rematch plus the unification, Garcia Ben, Garcia Roley, which would be another rematch. Let us know which one you prefer. And on our community page, same thing, same question. Which fight do you want more right now? Is it Devin Ryan rematch? Garcia Shakur? Garcia Romero? Or Garcia Connor Ben? Phone lines are open if you want to call in. Discord is available for anybody looking to call in and voice their opinion today. Voice of the People hotline. We got X Spaces rocking and rolling. We got, what is that? Avond Sound. Welcome to the prospect level. Ferno, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. Where was this Ryan versus Roley? This ish is sus. What do you mean? That's he just fought Roley. It should be a fight. Mr. Perfect, $2. 10 speak head emojis. Pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Mr. Perfect, $2. 23 speak head emojis. Pound for pound, number 1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. It's going to help put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that do not know we are rocking out every day, multiple times a day. We got Real Deal, 62, 63, $2. Should be Kerr versus Gary next and Dev versus Ryan. 4 people hit the thumbs up on that. Two-Tone, the superstar. Devin posted Ryan Flower. Ryan Flyer. Lord, the protection real. What is Ryan Flyer? Let's see if we can find Devin's tweet, maybe. Tone, did you send it to me? Oh, maybe put it in the chat. Oh. He said Devin posted it and deleted it. The biggest fight in boxing, hashtag no PDs. I don't know why he deleted it, but maybe he didn't want to seem thirsty. You know how Ryan and his peoples can be with negotiations? It seems like Oscar wants it, but this is what Devin posted, and you can see it's the same Ring Magazine poster that they created to represent the rematch, and they asked that question on their social media. So the streets are talking. We'll see which way they decide to go. Is Devin Haney versus Ryan Garcia the biggest fight in boxing? He says hashtag no PDs. But is it truly the biggest fight in boxing? If so, we would be getting it next. Mr. Perfect, pound for pound, number 1 in the chat, $2. Anybody can get it. Is Green unsuspended yet? Bro, you one of those casuals. Everybody gets suspended after a fight. That's just how it goes. That's just some box rec shit. But hey, I guess you making it seem like it's only one person so that you could get some hype. I get it. I get it. Phone lines are open. We got Chad. Oh, you dipped off, Chad? We got Joe Pilot.
Yo, you hear me?
I hear you.
All right. I tell you the truth, both them fights is kind of similar, but that the Devin and Ryan, they got history, and I don't know. I think Devin might get a little emotional, so the fight might be more entertaining. Because I'm gonna tell you the truth, that Shakur and Teo fight, Shakur did a masterclass, but it just wasn't entertaining. I think he should have went for the kill a little bit more. Like, just way too much pure boxer. Like, I tell you, Shakur's a really good fighter, really great fighter, but I don't know. He just knows how to. He's just too he's just so fast, and he's just so defensively sound. And I like my boxers to have a little bit of a little bit of pizzazz in there. Like, get take a punch. Let's try to go off with a knockout. Like, I don't know, but I'd rather see Devin and Ryan, because I think Devin doesn't have the same level of quick twitches Shakur, and in and out of Shakur and thing. But of course, but even Devin can really lock down defensively, because look at Jose Ramirez. That fight was a snooze fest. And even the back half of that Brian Norman, he just put it on cruise control. He didn't bring the action. But yeah, I'd rather see probably Ryan and Devin. It's gonna be more entertaining. And they already have a little bit of back. And two, it'll be 147. Like, Shakur, if you're gonna fight a welterweight, fight at 147. Why are you fighting at 144? Like just go up if you're gonna go up. If not, I kind of agree with Tone. Tank can probably come in and swoop in, probably meet him again, catchweight and rehydration clause. Ryan is crazy. He probably thinks he has a better chance this time fighting at 144. But even though I doubt it, he's not gonna do that again. But just fight him at 147. Do what ain't Bud be a big bro? Bud ain't do no catchweight and none of that. When he went to 154, he fought at 154 regular. When he went to 168, regular. So just do it regular, get your full credit. Because then if not, Ryan has a big fan base. It's people. I mean, people forgot about Tank, but it was Tank. And two, it was the way Tank won. Tank delivered. He knocked him out. But if you go up there 144 and do what you do for 12 rounds, masterclass, people are gonna say, Ryan was tired. Ryan was famished. Ryan was this. Ryan was that. So just go up to 147 and fight him at his regular weight. But I'd rather see Devin and Ryan. They got history. They're gonna sell the fight a lot more. And I think Devin's gonna come to fight, because I think Devin has a pride. Ryan put them paws on him last time. Yeah, he was Austrianed up, but bro, Devin touched the canvas 3 times, man. His mom was fainting in the first row. His mom, them inflatable arms. That's what his mom did in the first row. But that's my belt. Devin versus Ryan. That's the fight. I'm out.
All right, Stock Chasers, William Daly. We got Real Deal, $2. TBV had 152 Shakur shows this year. Face of boxing.
Hey, Ness, can you hear me?
I hear you.
I'm gonna go down the line on this week. Go through the whole weekend. Frank Martin versus Albright. That was a great fight. It deserved a draw. Albright, he surprised me. He came up where he's supposed to come up. So that was a good fight. But they still a big name at 140. Either one, they still big names at 140. So you can't ignore them. Higgins and Darnay, I I believe Hitchens really was sick, and they said after the weigh-in, he was vomiting and stuff. He was vomiting, and he wasn't feeling good after the weigh-in, so I believe that illness is legit. And plus, they rescheduling the fight, so that tells me that he's not scared. Russell and Andy Hiroka, that was the fight of the night. Hiroka and Russell, they went at it, man. I agree with you, man. That scorecard it should be way more closer than what it was. It shouldn't be no 117, 110. That's ridiculous. I scored it 114, 113 for Russell. The reason why I gave Russell the slight edge because Hiroka, he got that point deduction for the low blow. So that's what caused him to fight. So yeah, Russell, the right man won. Russell won the fight, but that was a war right there. And I already knew Ryan Garcia was gonna beat Barrios. Barrios is just way too stationary. No athleticism, can't move his head. This was tailor-made for Ryan Garcia to win that fight. I believe Shakur versus Ryan Garcia, that's the fight that they're trying to make right now at a catchweight at 144. I favor Shakur Stevenson in that fight. I think Shakur Stevenson, his speed and defense is going to give Ryan Garcia problems. Because he's faster than Ryan Garcia. And the Shields versus Crews, that fight was a brawl. I got to give Shields her credit. She packed out the Little Caesars Arena with 18,000 fans. By herself. That's big for women's boxing, bro. That is huge for women's boxing. She packed it out by, man, 18,000 fans, women's boxing. I think her and Shadasia Green is going to be a great fight.
You may feel like it's your fight, but it's not your
fight. Damn, my time up already? God damn.
That's the bell, Big William.
All right, man. That's the end of my call. I'll see you later.
All right, man. You be easy now. Jay Hill, what up?
What's up, man?
What's good?
Fun, I ain't gonna lie. It did seem like it went too fast. What going on, man? I ain't called in a little while, man. How you been, though, bro?
Can't complain, man. Happy to be doing another show.
Man, yes, sir, man. Yes, sir. Man, I was looking at the rankings, right, man. Bro, the rankings crazy in the welterweight, man. They got Lewis Crocker, number 14, as a champion. Like that kind of crazy, man. You know, they got Karen Chukwudadjian.
But number 14 in the ring you talking about?
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at the rankings. I guess I'm I'm on BoxRec.
Oh, so yeah. But that goes off point system. You know that like big. If you got big fights, you move up faster. You know. But he's also not on the ring top 10 though.
Oh, that's crazy, man.
I mean, his biggest win is Patty Donovan.
So yeah, that do make sense though. I got you. I understand that.
Like right now, man, he's the weakest champion because at least Ryan beat Barrios.
Yep. Man, I'm looking at it, man, and man, you told me that you say Karen supposed to be fighting what his name is Donovan, Patty Donovan, right?
Man, I'm not sure. Did I say that?
Yeah, I think last week, cause I've been listening to the show, man, because I can't really call
I don't remember,
like
bro.
I thought they was in talks of fighting Patty Donovan. But I'm really hoping, man, Karen get in the mix, to be honest with you. I'm really feeling what Tip been saying about Karen. Like,
well, he gotta handle either Pacquiao, Norman, or Catterall. He got plenty of names if his team could get him to fight.
Man, he got
Liam Pato. Well, Liam Pato, oh no, he took the IBF route. So Liam Pato, I was about to say Liam Pato about to skip him, but yeah, he is about to skip him. He getting a title shot.
Yeah, yeah. And if I go over, I pay. I pay. But yeah, man, it's kind of weird, man, because I really want Karen to get in the mix, man, because it seemed like, okay, if you really look at his losses, okay, he got a loss in his debut, one of I think his second fight. I mean, it's a 3 round, and then he just only lost against Jerron Ennis twice. You know what I mean? So, man, I really think, man, he need to get in that mix, man, because he gonna be a problem for a lot of fighters, man, in the welterweight division. He'll be a problem for Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? And he gonna be a problem for Devin Haney if he get in that mix. And man, who that guy is in Mario Barrios' corner, man, with Joe Goosen, the white dude with the split back?
Bob Santos?
I think so. He was next to with Bob with old dude Joe Goosen. He was next to him. Man,
Gotta be he looked white with a black hair slick back.
Yeah.
Bob Santos.
You may feel like
Anytime
it's your
I see
time,
him in
but it's
anybody's
not your
corner,
time.
bro, I'm going to get him every time, bro. I swear to God, bro. I don't know. It's just something about him, bro. Like, it's just something about him. When I seen him in Mario Barrios' corner, I said, oh, hell no. He finna lose. I said,
Crazy.
hell no. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. And, yeah, I feel that, Devin Haney, I don't know, bro. What you think he need to go from here, bro?
Who,
Because I don't
Dev?
see him. Yeah, bro, I don't see him fighting Ryan right now. I don't see him fighting Lewis Crocker.
I mean, Dev in a good position. He got to wait and see. I'm sure if Turkey Al-Sheikh does Shakur versus Ryan, he gonna be doing Dev versus, Keyshawn or something. I mean, he ain't gonna give. There's nothing but big names for Devin. It's either Keyshawn or Richardson Hitchens. Next. I'm assuming Lewis Crocker would be the last option because that's not what Turkey wants. So it's not what Dev wants. It's what Dev could get paid for. So, Turkey ain't paying for Crocker unless he changes his mind.
Yeah, man. Man, bro, because I
So
don't know, man.
right now they just waiting to see who gonna mix it up with who. Maybe that card that people saying Showbiz is reporting is true.
Yeah. That'll be dope. That'll be dope there. I can't wait to see what Brian Norman gonna do. We still can't
they gotta
him
get
off.
him back, man. That's crazy, man. I
to,
heard
man.
June too. I think that's way too long, but hey,
that's way too long.
You made enough money, I guess you could take a little break. But damn, June is crazy.
Man, the welterweight division looking good, man. It really.
I wonder
good,
when is Zuffa going? Like, didn't they announce Edwin De Los Santos?
Yeah, they did. They did.
So when is his first fight? What the fuck?
Exactly. And it's that's crazy, man. Man, I really can't wait to see what the welterweight division gonna do, man. But it's shaping up real good, man. Who else we got, man? I really hate the Richardson Hitchison fallout. He need to go ahead and go up with Oscar with the Oscar fight. I'm mad
with
at
Duarte.
that, man. Yeah, man. I'm so mad at that because I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I really had Oscar winning, bro. I had Oscar winning for some reason, bro. I was looking at him. I'm like, man, he don't look good, man. And I was like, man, Oscar gonna beat him. And I wish I could have called in, right? The Bilal Fayez, I think I'm saying his name right. With Ishmael Davis.
Yeah, that was on the Josh Warrington card.
Man, bro, I wanted to call in to tell y'all about Bilal. I knew he was gonna win. I had him on parlay. I knew he was gonna beat Ishmael.
Hey, you hit then. You hit, bro.
What? Bro, I can show you on my parlay I had Bilal, man. But yeah, man, shout out to y'all though, man. Shout out. I'm gonna be listening in, man. I'm glad I had the opportunity to call in, man. But shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to you, man. All right, man. Who that is?
You may feel like it's
That's
your
Ryan
time,
from the 6. Appreciate you.
What up, brother?
Man, shout out to you, bro. All right.
Salute.
What up,
what
man?
up,
Good
Ness?
morning.
What up, TBV? It's a bit of a sad day up here in Canada, bro, but
what happened?
We gonna survive. Man, we lost to y'all in hockey, bro. We don't lose to anybody in hockey.
About hockey, he said.
It's a sad day, but hey, I gotta eat some crow, man. I had some picks wrong this weekend. I had Josh Warrington beating Lee Wood, which didn't happen. I need to eat some crow for that because I don't even know why I bet on Josh Warrington. That's crazy. And then we had Barrios, man. Barrios let me down big, Ness. That wasn't even competitive, bro. Like, that was terrible.
What the fuck is this? I thought Tim Tszyu had the Earl fight. He talking about congratulations, Ryan Garcia.
Well, you want to
And
fight
he put
Ryan
the
now?
phone emoji for 154. He put the phone emoji for one. He want Ryan to come up to 54. Bro,
No, that's
this is
crazy, bro. Nah. We want to see Ryan
I thought
fight
he
the
wanted
other
the Earl
47
fight.
pounder.
I wondered, Dan, does that mean the Earl negotiations fucked up? Because I'm seeing Earl at all the fights. I'm thinking this was the comeback. Man, don't do this to me. They be bullshitting, bro. How is it that they can't get this shit right?
Yeah, that's wild, man.
Negotiations always failing, man. What up, though? Did you see the Crews fight?
Yeah, I watched it last night. I thought she started way too fast. She burnt out.
She
like
was
the
looking
first
for
3
that
rounds.
knockout. She was trying to shine 18 Dowie.
I guess so, man.
Yo, I ain't do the research. I was busy. Fucking dogs, bro.
Shout out to
I wanted to
Clarissa,
check what other female sells that many tickets. Like, does Katie? I know she did 2 Ireland fights
maybe
with
Katie.
Chantel Cameron.
Yeah,
Did she do
yeah.
18 apiece?
In Ireland? I don't know, maybe. They weren't in the stadium. So it might not even be that.
18,000, and she consistently does this, bro. Her numbers going
On a
up
Sunday.
on a Sunday. She bringing the
That's
city out.
crazy.
The mayor was there, everything. Motherfucking Zeus Network was there.
Oh, shout out to Clarissa, man. She did her thing last night, and then she called out your girl, Ness. She
I
called
see.
out Shadasia. I was like, okay.
But she's secretly negotiating with Mikaela Mayer. Mikaela Mayer revealed that her team and her team, both teams already in negotiations and talks. So, like, that's the question of the day. What you want, the Green fight, or does she go straight to the Mikaela Mayer fight because that's a bigger name? Like, I ain't gonna front. Green is my girl, but Mikaela is a bigger name.
Yeah, Michaela's the bigger name, but wouldn't she have to go down further?
Yeah, Mikaela's saying 160. She says she ain't budging from that.
Right.
Shields is asking for a catchweight at 162, 163.
Yeah, I think she can get Shadasia first. That'd be an easier fight to make.
And a transition is what I said. Like, you already at heavyweight, come to 168 first, easy weight cut, then drop the other 8.
Exactly. Yeah. Because, I mean, Mikaela Mayer fight's always going to be there. Like, unfortunately, women's boxing, they don't have a lot to choose from, so they have to move up and down.
She's not going to have nothing. You know what I'm saying? Mikaela don't have nothing else to go to that's going to be as big as this.
Well, she could fight her friend, O'Shea Jones, for undisputed.
Yeah, that's not big. Not as
It's not
as
big,
big
but
as this.
It'd be another notch for Mikaela Mayer,
It'd definitely be a notch, and she's never got undisputed, but it's a super tough fight, and it's not as big as this. I got J-Walk $2. Not a big fan of Shields, but she looked good. Not, I guess you mean, what the hell is LN?
LN.
Oh, last night.
Last night?
Duh, my bad. Mozzie, $5. The 144 gives Ryan an excuse for losing and life for another fight. If Ryan loses to Dev next, it's over for him. He's going to go for Shakur next. Counterpunch for Uncle Willie, a.k.a. William Deli, courtesy of Black Wolf. Yeah, man. You think that gives him an out?
Oh, Ryan
Losing to
Garcia can
Shakur?
lose to Shakur? Yeah, for sure. But I get it, man. At least it's not a rehydration clause. I don't like the rehydration. Because, like, Floyd did a lot of
Well,
fights at
there's no
152.
rehydration this time.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, Floyd did a lot of those fights at 152 when he was the small guy, but he didn't put no rehydration clause. So I was like, all right, that's cool. So if Shakur gonna do that, then I'm all right with that. But I'd rather see Ryan fight Haney, bro. Like, I'd rather get that. To be honest. That's the bigger fight. They already got built-in promotion. It's already there. We seen what we seen. You know, they playing the clips still, so they might as well play them throughout the promotion. And we can get those guys in a couple press conferences. They should do a tour for that fight. You got to do a press tour for that fight.
For what? Which one?
Haney Garcia too. That deserves a press tour.
Yeah. How many cities would you think? I don't know, man. I think that they're going to go the cheap route just because they're like, this got built-in fanfare. People know this fight, word of mouth, so they ain't going to spend the money on them cities, I don't think.
They should, though. Man, they should. They should try to cash in. This could be a big pay-per-view event, Ness. They should try to go balls in on this one for sure. But I think New York, obviously, LA. New York, LA. East, West Coast.
So, what's your thoughts, bro? Floyd announced he's coming back out of retirement. He's going to have the exhibition with Mike Tyson, and then he's got a 3-fight deal.
Yo, I don't like it,
and
man.
he's in the gym with Roger Mayweather's son, looking great, too.
That's him?
That's not Roger's son.
And drop. Punch it, point it. Here we go. Drop. Walk it. Pitch it. 6. Punch it. Pitch it.
Crazy the son picked up the pad work.
Watch it. I step back and I have my distance.
Been watching it his whole life.
See, I have my distance. Fighters don't know their distance.
Say what?
He been watching it his whole life.
Yeah, man.
Sitting at the ring all day.
Pitch it.
Floyd's still looking amazing. Crazy. He don't even look like he lost a beat. I ain't gonna front. Obviously, that's stationary, but look at these rights. Good. Perfect technique still.
Yep.
Jab still. Look at that right. Damn. Muscle memory, man. Look at that right hand, bro. Fuck some shit up. Floyd got that old man power.
I'm always gonna be again.
Watch this, how they get in sync.
Right hand hook. Again. Hook right hand.
All that pivot, that should take energy. Shout out to Floyd. He's still in good shape.
Right hand hook.
He gonna use that exhibition with Mike Tyson to get back in boxing shape, and then he's back, man. He's back. I don't know who he's gonna give them fights to. It's 3 fights. I'm assuming Pacquiao the easiest.
Pacquiao.
Maybe a Ryan fight. Ryan is probably one of the biggest, but does he want to get hit by Ryan? Because you gonna get hit. He ain't perfect, and he's older. He gonna get hit. McGregor hit him. He gonna get hit.
Haney, then. Maybe Devin.
I don't know. I don't think the Devin fight is as big. I mean, you could build it. You could build it because of the father.
The Bill Haney.
And, the Bill and the
that
Floyd beef.
Gonna be crazy.
The 3 pounds.
Yep.
There could be a nice little. Yeah,
bring out some footage. You know, Floyd got some footage. He's gonna bring out some footage.
Mm-hmm.
Look. What Tank did to him. Look what Ryan did to him. Yeah, man. I think the only thing I worry about with Floyd Ness is like when he gets into them 8s, how's his hands gonna be?
Yeah, I mean, shit. Based off that, it's gonna be hitting harder, bro. I mean, that pad was sounding good.
Come on, Ness. Those are big gloves, bro. They're meant to protect your hands.
Ooh. Jermel says, member for 25 months on a prospect level. Salute to you. Unless it come from Earl, it ain't true. 3 shark emojis. Why? When I immediately seen that, Ryan, I thought that was different. I thought that was going to read something like, unless Floyd is fighting Earl. And that's not what he said, but that's what I think, like, that's a big fucking fight.
Yeah, that's a fight too, yeah.
Floyd going to Earl's home in Dallas and fucking doing 100 and something thousand people? Would he do it? Would he do it, or is he too fucking like, oh, I'm Mr. Billionaire. We gotta fight in Las Vegas where I could charge you $5,000 for a seat.
Yeah, I don't see Floyd moving off his square. Like he been in Vegas his whole career, pretty much.
Yeah.
As a professional. So I don't see him.
I don't get these dudes with these same ass venues, man.
Well, if they paying him, if they rolling out that money.
I hear you, bro. All and 83-19. Mayweather versus Tank. DMO Watson versus Kermel. Who the fuck is DMO Watson? On the undercard. I never heard of that dude. But Mayweather versus Tank comeback fight, that would be huge. I watched the video today where Calvin Ford says they are working on something behind the scenes and it's being built up in our face and we don't even know. So I'm going to let y'all hear it, see if you guys can pick up what he's saying and who he's talking about. Credit to the, what is the name of their podcast? What's the name of Calvin Ford shit?
The Rise?
The Rise Podcast. Rise Podcast.
Shout out to The Rise.
Church say boxing ain't the same without Tank.
Because it's one of the guys that y'all truly love. It's not in the mix right now, but he will be back in the mix. Y'all gotta remember, Tank been doing this shit since he was 7 years old. And all of them have been the ones that names are being mentioned. Sometimes you need that reset, you know, because that reset means a lot, man, because I'm one of the persons that know about resetting. You know, sometimes I go on a 100-hour fast, just abstain from everything for 100 hours. And when I come back with a clear mind saying I can do anything. So him being away, you know, going through the things that he's been going through, his crazy ass stuff, you know, he looks happy. He looks happy, you know, so I can't wait.
Hot seat, coach.
Pausing it right there, Ryan. How are you interpreting that? I don't want to really give you my impression because I don't want to taint your interpretation. How are you interpreting that first 50 seconds you heard? What is he talking about? Anything sticks out that gives you an indication of what he's talking about, what he's trying to reference?
He's saying reset, so I don't know. Maybe Turkey Al-Sheikh is involved now. Maybe they went back to the table.
I ain't go there. But definitely the reset was a time of clarity and a time to sit back and view what's taking place in his division. And I think that what he's saying there is that Tank is witnessing him lose his grip on the fans. And that's making him hungry. That's making him want to come back. Like, people really thinking Shakur's that guy. So he wants to come back. I don't know. Did you not hear that? Is that not what I don't know. I mean, you guys could call in and give me your interpretation, but that's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing.
No, I agree. I just feel like with Tank, like, I don't know if he really cares about the fans. He's always online telling his fans, you know, you just a fan, this and that.
Yeah, he might not care about the fans. That don't mean he don't care about the perception of him.
Yeah, you're right.
The perception of him,
of
him is that he's always been him and that nobody could beat him. But now there's a guy that looks like he could beat him. Now people are questioning, oh shit, why you never fought him? Oh, is that why he never fought him? So is that like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm reading too much into it, but here goes the other half where he talks about a potential opponent being already worked on.
From your perspective, you the coach.
Mm-hmm.
You know your fighter. Your fighter been dealing with some things. And if he was to return to the ring, who in your eyes would be the opponent you would want to see him in the ring with?
I can't tell nobody that yet. You know what I'm saying? I already know who I would like for him to see just for a comeback. You know,
I'm not saying who he's gonna be in the ring with. Who would you like from a coaching aspect? You know what I mean? Like, who would you?
Because the person that I want to see him in the ring, that's the one we're going to fight. You know what I'm saying? That's why I can't say that. You know, I'm campaigning for it. You know what I'm saying? You know, but at the end of the day, he have to make the decision on who he want to fight. But I know it have to be the right opponent, you know, especially for his fans. And that's what I'm on, you know, so his fans can really say, I support him. You know what I'm saying? So it got.
See, so his fans could really, like, he gave us like 8 reallys there. Yeah, so it ain't going to be a Isak Cruz because he know his fans, all of them are not going to support the Isak Cruz rematch.
Right.
Yeah, some of them would like it. Not all of them. What he's trying to emphasize is something that the fans really gonna want.
But I know it have to be the right opponent, especially for his fans, and that's what I'm on. So his fans can really say I support him. You know what I'm saying? So it got to be a fight to be like, yeah.
See, a fight to be like, yeah, Eastside Cruz is but is it yeah to you? Is it yeah to me? Is it yeah to everybody? Or is it just like that for some? So I don't know.
Let me hear.
You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
But that's all. Once again, credit to the Rise Podcast. Shout out for the interview with Coach Calvin. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Absolutely free. No need to be stingy with the thumbs up. It's free. Sharing the Discord link. Oh, yeah. That's also free. If you want to call in and voice your opinion on today's topic, we taking calls on X Spaces. We got Discord available as well. Looks like we got a couple of calls here. Tito La Voz, what is up?
Buenos dias. Ryan, what's the word?
What's good, man?
Oh, man, fighting off this damn cold.
I hear it.
So, real quick, man. Claressa Cruz, man, that shit was... Hey, what's the deal with this, with the CEO of the Zeus Networks? What's up with that Zeus Networks dude? Who is that guy?
He's there because they're doing a reality show on Clarissa and Papoose.
Oh, no wonder. That garnered a reaction from somebody I know.
But you see how they reacted to him though when he was like, any baddies in the building, and he ain't talking about regular baddies the way we use it. He got like a show called Baddies. So, bro, that fucking arena went crazy. I couldn't believe it. I'm like, I ain't know who that young motherfucker was. Salute to him. Young and a CEO of a fucking network, bro. Shout out to him.
He look like a baby, man. Yeah.
Hell yeah, bro. I swear to God, if he 30 years old, I can't believe it.
Man. So that's what it is. Okay. So Zeus was in the building. Yeah, they had 18,000.
18,000.
18,000. And shout out to whoever said that it was big for women's boxing, because it is. And it don't matter if it's in Detroit, San Francisco, or New York City. 18,000 is 18,000, bro. So that was great. I just think that Crews-Dezurn kind of blew her load in the first round, dude. And she was trying real hard to get her out of there or to put on a good show. I don't know what. Maybe it was nerves. I'm thinking it's nerves. I don't know if she ever fought in front of that many people. But anyways, she was a little jittery. She blew her load, and I think Clarissa outclassed her. You know what I mean? But it seemed real. I don't know, man. Maybe I was influenced by the person I was watching it with, but it sounded real. I don't know, schoolyardish. You know, it was like funk, like he was fighting mad and shit. But and not smart. But I'm move on over to Stevenson and Garcia. That is a stupid ass fight to me. It holds no credibility in this sport. It's a sideshow. It's another what do you call that? It's a level above an exhibition, but it makes no goddamn sense. Stevenson has hands full at 140, man. He got a whole bunch of good fights you can make there. But I'm thinking the star power of Ryan Garcia is starting to show now. Because now you got people out the woodwork, I don't know, dare I say groupies coming out talking about, oh, maybe at 154. Hey, I want to fight you at 144. Hey, I want to fight you at 139. Hey, I want to fight you at 144, 145. So I think people are looking at Ryan like a little golden goose, and they're like, let me get this money right quick, because he still might have some star power. And why are we talking? Floyd say he coming back?
Yeah, it was officially announced. I got a press release. He got a 3-fight deal with that company. Remember, I told you the company that's involved, they used to be involved with HBO and used to do the pay-per-view rights. So they're gonna do his Mike Tyson fight, and then he's got a 3-fight deal after that. It's a real fight. So I guess it'll be like Pacquiao rematch. Maybe, I said no to the Devin. I didn't think Devin, he would do it, because it's like giving Devin the fight is giving Bill money. And yeah, it builds off the beef. so it's easy to sell. But you know how dudes is. They don't want you to fucking eat with them, right? Like maybe he's like that.
Man.
I don't know. But
This
if
shit
he's
gonna be
smart,
sad.
if he's smart, Devin is a good fight because there's not a lot of power there, right? Then Ryan is a big fight, but there's a lot of power there.
You may feel like
I don't
it's
know
your
that at
turn.
44 years old, you want to get hit in the head by a Ryan Garcia shot.
Hell no. He look, let me burn. I got you. Hey, did you get my last one?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So
the last one when? Not today. You talking about the last time?
Yesterday.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay.
Lima.
Yeah, yes, sir.
I'll look for it.
Anyways, so yes. Yep. So Floyd's return is a narcissistic get back. I don't know. I don't think he need money.
I wouldn't.
The man owns buildings.
Yes, I would say that. I wouldn't say it's narcissistic return because if it was that, it wouldn't be reports of him suing for 300. I think his cushion, I'm not saying he's broke. I'm not saying he's broke, right? But if I got fucking 300 million in the bank and I've been waiting on 300 million, I've been probably spending money expecting that 300 million for my right hand 100 grand Al Heyman, and now that shit ain't come. So yeah, I want to have a certain cushion. So go make another 100 mil when it's easy to me. Yeah. I see that, but I don't think he's broke like Marco does.
Nah, he not broke. He not broke. The man owns buildings like skyscrapers, bro. He's not broke. Yeah.
I don't know. 50 Cent put out a post saying that was fake and bogus, but I don't know.
Yeah, he a hell of a troll, that 50 Cent, man. But I like I said, man, I think it's gonna be sad. The casuals finna turn on him. Because who's he gonna fight? Who the fuck is he gonna fight? Seriously.
Manny Pacquiao, Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney, I'll buy that. I'm buying each one.
I would too. But he ain't gonna fight none of them. He ain't gonna rush looking bad. Who he gonna look good against?
Maybe would you pay for Amir Khan, Floyd Mayweather? That was an old rival.
No,
I wouldn't pay for that. I wouldn't pay for that.
I'm outside with Tone with that one. But anyways, it's sad, bro. It's sad. It's gonna hurt because remember, I'm Latino, bro. I had to live through Julio Cesar Chavez getting his ass whooped by every fucking cab driver and fucking pizza delivery boy in the last.
Yeah, but that's Julio Cesar Chavez, not the great Floyd Mayweather. You see the way he look in that video I showed, bro? Homie's in tip top.
I got 12-year-olds that can do that. I got
nah. Look at the right hand. Look at the technique. Still there, solid. Yeah. Everything, bro. Fundamentals, they don't go away. It's like riding a bike, they say.
To disagree, man, because he going in there with killers. He at that weight too still. Oh, man.
Bro, timing. You don't think he could time Ryan Garcia before he throws that left hook?
Can he do it for 12?
What?
That's the thing. He old. Okay.
Ryan stay focused for 12.
Yo, look at the Notorious. Hold on. The Notorious one in the comment section said, "Welcome home, Floyd." And that's McGregor. Imagine that rematch. He got 2,400 likes on that shit. He got 2,400.
Anyways, and I don't know why we talk about Tink Tink. Until Tink Tink says something himself that he's coming back, that man irrelevant. Get him the fuck out of boxing. Pack his little weird ass up. That's my call.
You the man, champ. Treese, Toledo, Ohio, in the building.
Big Ohio.
Yow. You was in Detroit last night or what?
Nah. We had a fight party though.
What?
We was
Why you ducking
that
my
shit.
man? What's his name, Mr. Perfect? He said he had a front row for you.
I had family shit. I had some family shit going on, man. We had a little party, man. God knows, Mr. Perfect know he my dog. You understand me? I ain't make it. But we will link. Don't worry about that. That shit we definitely gonna link one of these days. That's a fact. However,
what you think of that? What you think of that 18 Thowie?
Come on, man. You know what the fuck? I think it's a movie. Real cinematic, like my guy Ness would say, man. You know, cause I heard you talking about some, I don't know what women have done. In my head, nigga, I'm like, what men be doing 18,000, gang? Like, it ain't too many men who could pull that shit off. Like, if we being real.
Right.
Like,
that's a fact.
These guys, for sure. These guys ain't putting asses in seats like that. Shout out to Clarissa Shields. Big quote. You hear me? But If that was that my guy, Tito Lavos? Was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul? He and by the way, he bullshitting. Tank is forever gonna be relevant, gang. I don't know if he noticed, but on that card that we had this weekend, it was 3 Tank victims on that motherfucker. I'm just saying. The main event was literally 2 Tank victims, and then we had Frank Martin who was about to get his ass splattered again. Shout out to Night Here Albright. You feel me? But I'm just saying it was it was 3 victims on that motherfucker. Shout out Tank Davis. And if y'all talking about biggest fight in boxing and what Tank should come back to, man, I'm gonna keep saying it. Give me Tank and Inouye, catchweight. That's the biggest fight in boxing. If y'all want to be honest around this bitch, if they want to talk some 128, 130, some shit like that, Tank and Inouye, that's the biggest fight in boxing. Yeah, but shout out to Ryan Garcia, man. He got it done. He pulled it off. Like I say, I picked the draw. I couldn't find it in my. I heard Ryan on here talking. I picked Bart. No. I couldn't find it in my heart to pick Barrios because off these off these other performers, I had to just. I'm like, fuck it. I'm coming draw. Fuck it. That's the best I could do for him. We got to come draw. But yeah, he didn't perform. My man was out there like a punching bag. He got beat on from the get. That shit was yeah, man. Shout out to Ryan Garcia though, man. He put it off, man. And if y'all wondering, the fight that I wouldn't say necessarily want, but the fight that I'm a little bit more intrigued in is give me Ryan Garcia and Conor Benn, man. I'm on that. I would like to see Ryan go to the UK. I'm not one of these guys. You feel me? When you say you're a world champion, you go around the world. I would love to see Ryan in the UK with Conor Benn. And it's the Cheater Bowl. Fuck it. Super Bowl of steroids. Let's do it. Let's get it popping. The Super Bowl for steroids. Yeah, man. I'm into that type of shit, man. Let's do it. Conor Benn, Ryan Garcia. I know he just got that bag. $15 million dropped on his head from Dana White. Come on, man. Ryan Garcia, Conor Benn.
So that's what you want next?
Yes. I think that'd be fine. Like as the next fight. Conor Benn, I think, yeah. Why not?
Wow,
he is
so
and he's a
Devin
mandatory, right?
You don't want the Devin rematch or the Shakur fight. You rather Ryan fight Conor Benn.
Yes. I just told you, world championship, you go around the world. Conor Benn just got a bag from Dana White, and you telling me that Zuffa Boxing ain't into making big fights next?
No, they're not gonna do that fight because they don't believe in the WBC.
They're gonna have to
that's why
pay
it's
a lot of money, man.
That's why it's a one-off. They're gonna be doing their own thing over there for that first Zuffa belt. Maybe Conor gonna win that first Zuffa belt since he got an international name.
I don't know who they're gonna put him in there with. I don't even know who. I don't even think what's they. I don't see him put.
Julian
Get
Rodriguez.
the fuck out of here.
They got Hammerhead.
Momentum, baby.
Nah, man.
The UFC way.
You can't.
The UFC way. My man coming off the Avis Griffin knockout, Kane Sandoval knockout. Guess who he about to knock out? The unexperienced Conor Benn. Bye-bye.
Nah,
Bye-bye.
man. I ain't gonna. Hey,
my money on Julian.
Man.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. That left hook gonna sleep, Con. I'm telling you right now.
I know Conor Benn be speaking Spanish and shit, and you want him in there with a guy with the last name of Rodriguez. I get it, but no, man, that shit not. No. If I'm Dana White, I can't. No. I just paid this motherfucker $15 million. He got he got big fight.
But for you to get Ryan and Conor on Zuffa, you got to pay now you got to pay Ryan $30 million.
It doubled, exactly.
At least 20.
I ain't got a doubling.
Ain't like he gonna take 17, 18. Like he gonna look at you like, what the fuck? This guy ain't never even win.
It ain't like
I got a pay-per-view record. I got a gate that's the top 3 in the world. Like you can't disrespect.
But it ain't like
Ryan.
they ain't got it. It ain't like they ain't got it.
Of course
they got 7.7 billion. They got 7.7 billion from Paramount. They got it.
It's an entire deal. You don't know what was allotted to Zuffa Boxing. You talking about the UFC money. Y'all stay doing that shit. You UFC fans stay doing that.
Apparently, whoa. They just apparently they got some type of bag. They just gave one fighter $15 million. I would like to believe that they got that shit in their coffers.
Yeah, they can spend the whole budget. They spent the whole budget. Look, I don't care. I hope they got the money. But just keep that in mind. If you want Ryan versus Conor on Zuffa, they just gave Conor $15 million.
What they gonna give Ryan?
I think Lupe would be worth firing, worth letting go if he doesn't start negotiations at least at 20. Being that you're Ryan Garcia with 20 million fans, You just won a world title. You hold the fucking pay-per-view record for 1.2. You hold the third highest gate. There's no reason that you and Conor Ben should be in the same tax bracket. No reason.
That's light. That's light. Then we drop him a dub. I mean, if, like I said, it ain't like they ain't got it over there. We
But
drop
that's
him
what
a
I'm
dub.
saying. Who the
then.
fuck is gonna pay $35 million on that fight? Why? That shit ain't bringing in no subscribers like that.
Why they
like that.
You shit? You bullshitting. If
all right, so
you
let me ask you this:
bullshitting.
do it bring in 1 million subscribers?
I believe it. Yes, I believe it could. I don't know. First off, I ain't gonna. Hold on. I don't know. First off, hold on.
DAZN been putting
I
on
don't.
boxing for 100 years. They barely got 100.
You gotta hold
million
on,
subscribers
Ness.
in America.
I don't see, but you talking about Paramount Plus, who got a CBS deal? Came they with CBS? They got all type of other shit going on with the Paramount Plus.
Man, you
Did he-
getting fired? You getting fired in the first 3 months of his job as an A&R for a boxing company. And I know that ain't the same job title, but yeah, I get what I'm saying. Yo, you crazy, man. You crazy. 35
in the
million
UK, in the
budget?
UK,
that
UK,
fight ain't making that
that
money
shit.
back.
Nah,
Bro,
you
if
can't
you want me,
recoup
I'm gonna
that.
give you the math.
I think they can recoup
I gotta
that.
look up.
They
I
still-
gotta
they-
look up the
Nah.
motherfucking amount. This dude is.
You
crazy.
put Ryan in the UK. You put Ryan in the UK. Ryan Garcia and Conor being in the UK. What the fuck did Chris Eubank and Conor being? How much did they make? What was the numbers in the stadium for that fight? You telling me motherfuckers ain't gonna come out for the Ryan Garcia? Man, you bugged the fuck out, bro. That's.
Oh no,
I
they'll
hope
come
I'm
out.
doing this shit right.
They'll come out, but the gate. It's not like they charge more on tickets over there. The gate will be
I
smaller.
can't be doing it right.
I'm no see because he looking at now. You doing it right, motherfucker. So what's that number you looking at?
How many zeros? see, that's not my tax bracket, so I don't know. How many zeros in 35 million?
Six zeros in the million.
Yeah, because 8 figures.
Ah man,
Look at that. They gonna do it. Ness can't see. What's the number that you looking at? Ness, tell the people. Be honest with yourself.
437,500. It's still not attainable in this day and age. Conor Ben ain't fucking tank. Conor Ben ain't tank. And guess what? Paramount Plus, they ain't doing pay-per-views. That's not pay-per-view.
Hey man, I don't know what they doing, but I don't know what they got going on.
So
but
how
I do
you
know
gonna
that if
recoup
you put
35 million in purses?
Subscribers, but like
subscribers, tickets, I mean, shit, merch.
I got
you got to
king
factor all
counter,
this shit
man.
in.
What up? Who got that feedback? Yo. It's one of y'all.
I ain't got no feedback.
I don't hear it. Hey, I'm in the
crazy,
dolo.
man.
Mr. Perfect, what up?
Mr. Perfect was my God.
What up, gang?
Just getting back from the fight or what?
Nigga, you know it, but niggas keep playing like, what's his name? Mr. Nigga, when Detroit come in, you know who the first name pop up. So
Was it really
I don't even know why you said-
18,000? I see people in the chat saying
It was 20. It was 20 for real.
20.
It was 20.
Hey,
going
he
crazy.
was walking around counting.
Because it's 20K, it's 20K the whole capacity, and it wasn't no empty seat. Yeah, 18K was sold, but 2K was given out.
Shout out to
So
you,
you
yo.
gotta-
You was counting the seats.
so-
I fuck with you.
No, it's the capacity of the Pistons. That's what I go to Pistons games. All the big
Word.
events get held. It's 20K seats, bro. Capacity.
Shout out to Kay Cunningham
It wasn't
too,
no empty
goddammit.
seats. He was in the building. J-Mo was in the building. Dr. Bryant was in the building.
Who that?
I'm like, what's this? A fake
Oh, that's,
relationship.
Yeah.
Oh, because he from the Zeus Network.
So this Dr. Bryant, Trina was there.
Trina?
Yeah. So
From Trick
It was a
Daddy?
movie in
lot
there.
of shit.
Yeah, nigga.
Man,
The baddest, nigga. The baddest, nigga. Yeah.
Yeah, Crawford was in there with no wristband. So I'm like, oh, this nigga ain't paid for no ticket.
What the fuck?
I'm just saying, he was in there with no wristband.
You was on some Mike in Omaha security shit. He counting
I'm just
tickets.
saying, I'm on the floor, bro, so I'm rubbing
He
elbows
counting
for
tickets
everybody.
and checking wristbands and shit.
Mike,
Like, yo, how you
Mike
do that?
in that bitch.
You hella
You know what I'm
funny
saying?
for that.
I'm just saying, like, damn. Then the
Yo,
nigga had
he
the
ain't
same
want to
shit I had.
support.
Then
He got
had-
a free
hey,
ticket,
look.
man. What you
And
mean?
then
Woke got him in for
no,
free.
shout out to him. Shout out to him. No, shout out to him for sure, for sure. Shout out to him. He dapped up Earl too. You know, shout out to them niggas for sure. So Yeah, but he had the same shit I had on, man. I'm like, damn, nigga wearing the same boots and shit, same jeans and shit. I'm like, damn, what the fuck going
He
on?
all in your closet
I'm
and
like, okay.
shit.
I'm like, he know where he came to, so you know how we rock. So yeah, man. But it was a movie in that bitch, man.
So wait,
Always,
Earl
and it
had the
started.
boots on or Bud had the boots on?
Bud came in that bitch last night with the weeks, man, Timberland weeks and shit. That's how we do when the snow pop out. It was snowing though, so that's how we do. We come out with either the black ones or the weeks. So, you know what I'm saying? So he knew how I was. He knew how I was when he came to the city. So he knew that. Shout out to him though. Shout out to him for sure. And there was a lot of females in there, bro. Like the shit is just ridiculous. It started
You
out with
ain't getting no
15K, man.
numbers. You ain't getting no numbers.
Come on. I told you, man. I had came. That's why I don't like going with, you know what I'm saying? I'd rather go by myself or with my man. I hate
He
bringing
brought
another
sand.
female, you know what I'm saying?
He brought sand to the
So
beach. He brought sand to the
then
beach.
she already was, cause I'm standing up in the middle of the aisle, bro, every time. So niggas walking past everything. A female come up try to video record, bumping me, and then she talking to me. You know what I'm saying? Then she get mad. I'm like, damn, bro. Like we in the middle of the aisle. I'm tall as hell, big as hell. Like what you expect? Of course she gonna say something to me. Like what the fuck? But
Damn, you
yeah,
paid a
man,
ticket for a little ratchet baddie that couldn't
no,
even let you
what you
bump
mean?
into somebody? That's crazy.
No, no, it
She
wasn't
that
like that.
insecure. She
No,
that
she kept
insecure.
talking to me.
Why
Look,
you
you know how
bump
you
into her
standing
so
up.
many times? That's
No,
crazy.
no. She kept talking like she's talking to me. First, she didn't know I was with her because she was sitting down. I'm in the middle of the aisle and shit. So she was talking. She bumped me and stuff, smiling, came up, and she started video recording when Clarissa was coming out. So she was talking to me and shit the whole time and shit. So so I don't know. She was saying like she was just saying like, yeah, this shit hype, all that. Then she was like, this shit always packing a the nigga that worked there was saying everybody got to sit down, but bro, it's impossible. Everybody in the middle of the aisle, you can't just say that, bro. It's impossible, bro, because everybody in the middle of the aisle, niggas coming up from their seats. Like you can't just say
Yeah,
that.
that's
So
what
he trying
Tone
to.
reporting, that it was a lot of ratchet behavior going on.
No, it's not that, bro. It's not that. You can't control what you can't stop. You can't stop this shit, bro.
What you mean?
The fanfare
People
is too
not gonna
crazy
sit
for Clarissa,
down
cuz.
when she coming out.
But that's what I'm saying.
Or when
Like,
she fighting.
why won't
When
they
she
sit
fighting for
down?
2
Like,
minutes. She
you
fighting for
gotta
2
sit
minutes,
down
bro.
though. It's people.
Nah, nigga.
It's people
This
trying
the
to
GWOAT,
see.
nigga.
Yeah,
This ain't
Nah,
Japan. This
Like,
ain't the this
yeah,
ain't the
but that's
Inouye fight,
But
man.
that's no. But y'all not getting it. It's like a tidal wave. Like if the first row stand up, the second gotta stand up now because he can't
yeah,
see
that's what
over
I'm
the
saying.
first.
So everybody's standing up.
So it's
So
ratchet
everybody's
behavior.
standing up.
We need
No,
security now.
He
We
got
need
it.
security
So if it
now to
was
tell
ratchet,
people
it
to
would have
sit
been.
down.
You talk about ratchet.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
You
We
silly,
we we
dog.
all in the stadium to watch the same thing. We got to tell you to sit down. That's what you pay for, a seat.
But
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying is
it
the
sometimes it get
phone
out
could
of
And
be up
if
in the
you
control,
air
bro.
too,
standing
though.
up, y'all laughing saying it's not ratchet. But if you standing up, purposely making me stand up, like,
Everybody standing up.
come on, I'm just
Everybody
saying.
standing up, bro.
Then
And
that's how
then
the
you got
argument starts. Like, yo,
That's how the
motherfucker, sit
fight
down,
start.
nigga. I
That's
paid for my
No, it ain't
fucking
exactly.
no
seat.
argument. It's not no
That's how
argument,
the
Ness.
fight start, bro.
Everybody
He trying to
having
start.
fun.
All right.
Everybody having
Exactly.
fun. It's not no
Allegedly,
argument.
you don't
You
know
see,
Might as
about
ain't
well
the
nothing
take
people.
your
Stop
happened.
seats
that.
You
out
don't know
then.
about the
What
people that was
ain't
upset they had to stand up the
no,
whole
ain't
night.
nobody
Right?
upset. Ain't nothing
You
happened.
don't know
Everybody
that.
enjoyed
You don't
themselves.
know that.
Ness, I was there to the
He
shit being
hating.
Homie,
That's
empty.
how you
bullshit.
gonna know how my legs feel?
He
How you gonna know
hating.
what my
Ness,
pillow talk is with my girl
no,
when I get
no,
home?
you gotta
Like,
listen,
man,
Ness.
this shit on some
Look,
bullshit. I had to stand up the whole
everybody
main
sit.
event.
Everybody sitting down the rest of the card. When she come out, everybody stand up,
Bruh,
bro.
I've been
I'm
to a
telling you.
Clarissa
Big
fight, man.
whoa.
I had to stand
It,
up. I know exactly what I'm
Yeah,
talking
man.
about. You
Big
and
was
look,
whoa.
and
there.
now
I
you
had to
see.
stand up. Y'all
Yeah.
know it. And tell me what
Yeah,
I
bro.
don't care because I smoke. So to me, it wasn't a
Me
big
too.
deal. But tell
That's
me,
what I'm
Was in there,
saying.
I'm sure.
tell me that shit ain't smell like nothing but marijuana. Come on, bro. That's
Facts.
ratchet
Facts.
behavior.
I'm just saying.
Ratchet
Come on,
Nah, man,
behavior.
you
bro.
got to stop that. It's
Like,
Ratchet
recreational in
behavior.
Michigan, cut. You got to
you
stop
gotta
that.
You
It's a
don't,
stop this
recreational
shit,
you
state,
Ness,
don't
man.
get
bro.
that shit in Las Vegas. You gonna get clunked in the head in Las Vegas. They're gonna put you
Fact.
in a
No,
cell.
fact. No,
Y'all can't.
fact for
Everybody
sure.
can't be Clarissa, man. Everybody can't do
They
this, man.
can't, and everybody can't be coming to this city
Hey
and do that,
man,
man. So,
hey
and
man.
look,
I just hope
it
them
started
Zeus
out with,
cameras wasn't there, because you know there's a lot of rumors going around of what took
man,
place.
that's gonna be entertainment for television, bro.
Hey, it's still
So,
it's still gonna
and,
show
and
a
is that
side of her. You know what
okay?
I'm saying?
And then it's gonna show the good side because
Hey,
she
that's the
made a
bell
speech
though. You
after that happened. Hold on, nigga, I'm still going. Hey, chill,
what
bro.
do we call
Chill
that
out.
shit?
I
Public
still gotta get
relations
my
for
free
Clarissa
card. Chill
Shields.
out. But I'm still sending some shit. So stop it, bro. What the fuck? But yeah, they showed the good side because she said after the brawl, we're classy ladies, and she do got a new team full of a lot of beautiful women, bro. So she is with a lot of classier ladies. So
I
she
don't
didn't
know,
start
man.
that
I don't
shit
know.
at the press conference,
I
bro.
wasn't feeling having all them
So
women like, oh, one woman taking off your robe, another woman taking off your shoes, one woman
she
fixing your
doing
hair
stuff
and
that
dusting your
don't nobody do.
shoulders.
She trying to. So you don't want to be the first person to do shit. Like, come on,
I mean,
man.
a
You
little
gotta stop
extra,
this shit, bro.
no, little extra.
Nah, it's
She on
perfect. That's
some,
what happens when
Man,
you're the
she on
GOAT.
some
that's
queen
her.
shit. She on some queen
That's
shit. Like,
her.
yo, take my
Man,
shoes
I agree
off.
with you about the.
She is the
You know,
queen.
I agree with you
Take
about
my
the
robe
mentality of her.
off.
But
Queen of the Midwest
we can't
Mafia.
change
Come
Hey,
on.
her.
listen, I'm not
And
mad. I'm just asking a question.
what she say in the post conference? I'm confident, and that's not gonna change. You heard what she said, bro. So we can't change her. We don't agree with it, but we can't change her, my nigga. So, and you know she gonna do what she want to do, bro. But it started off with
I like it.
15K, man.
I like it. It shows that she's like, you know,
Yeah, I'ma back what
the
she do, bro.
best.
And yeah, I'ma back what she do. And I don't give a fuck about all that Pat Puka relationship shit. I'm about the boxing. I don't
You
give a
care
fuck about
about
all that shit.
Papoose. You mad he in the
Man,
picture.
get the fuck on, bro.
You
Stop,
mad he
bro. I
in
don't
the
give a fuck about.
picture.
You see, I don't call in and talk about none of that relationship shit.
Because
So you
he
need to
got you
tell.
tight. He
Hey,
don't
that's
belong
facts. That's
there.
He
facts.
said he got you tight.
You
Hey,
like,
you
yo, I've been
wild
to
for
every
that, bro.
fight.
You
I've been
wild
at
for that.
every fight,
You
front
already know,
row,
bro.
and you pick
Yeah.
Pat? That's crazy.
You know, I don't give a fuck who she picked, bro. She just know I support her, bro. So that's the only thing that really mattered, man. Give a fuck about that relationship shit. Give a fuck if he upstairs and none of that. So yeah, man. But it's big time boxing, bro. And it started off with 15K, man. And you talking about Shadasia suspended. First of all, Shadasia been suspended for a long time.
She ain't
But yes,
suspended,
they
man.
do
I
get. Hold
check her
on.
box rec.
Okay. But yes, they get suspended. And I've told you this. They do get suspended. So everybody gets suspended after
I don't
every
see
fight.
no suspension on that
So
box rec. You
okay,
capping.
I didn't check it again. I asked, bro. That
Papadopoulos
don't mean
making
I'm a
rumors
cast.
up on internet.
So then I put a question
You
mark
even
behind that.
had Shadasia text me like, yo, don't everybody get suspended? I'm like, yeah, man, don't
Yeah,
listen to these
everybody
fuckers.
does. After they
I
fight, yeah,
believe that
everybody.
too. But it
Xander under
was 6
suspension right
months
now.
later too, though. It
6
was
months.
6 months later.
Tell BoxRec
But
to
yeah,
update they
no
old
facts.
site. They ain't got no competition.
No facts. But yeah, man, she gonna go somewhere else, man, because she didn't went crazy in the city. So she started off with 15K. So she want to go to Atlanta or Vegas. Be the first female to main event in Vegas in the big room for sure, because she can do it. So yeah, man. So I agree with her going somewhere else. Because
She
I
can't
guess
fight
niggas say
Mikaela
you too
Mayer
rich.
in Atlanta. That
Yeah,
ain't gonna work.
not. All right, she gonna go to Vegas or bring it to the
That'd be
city.
a
Cause she's
Vegas
not.
fight.
It's
Yeah.
gonna work in the city. So that's why she probably want to fight her instead of Shadasia.
That's
Because
the
you know
bell. You
Shadasia
going again?
with the Jake Paul. With the Jake Paul shit with the Shadasia. You know
Yes
they gonna try to.
or no? You going again?
You know they gonna try to go to New York. All right, man, get the fuck over, man.
This
You
guy
be talking about
terrible.
Shout out to the GOAT.
What up?
Shout out.
Star.
Salute,
What up?
Star.
What up, fellas?
I
What
gotta
up,
fill up
chat?
this
What up,
water bottle.
TBV? Drees.
What up, dog? Uh-oh.
Drees.
Uh-oh. Bingo, we got action. What's going on, Star?
I
Talk to me.
know you did not call into the TBV community while all the listeners are listening and campaign for a catchweight fight this morning. With somebody
I
that
said
may be
130.
number one on your pound for pound list. You're campaigning
Oh,
for catchweight, but in a way, when you don't believe in catchweight.
Oh,
Hey, whoa. I said 130. I did say 130.
No,
That's
you
the
say
actual weight
128.
class.
You say
I said 128
128.
or 130.
No. You said first of all, catch weight came out your mouth so loud. I'm in the
Oh
kitchen
Yeah.
shit.
fixing my cup of coffee, and I hear Tree say catch weight. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, I
Catch
want Tank to
weight?
be like your favorite fighter. Hold on. See now, if Tank was out here fighting
No,
niggas like
That ain't
if he
happening,
was
no.
fighting
man.
Cepedas and Padleys, we trying to be
Ryan,
like the we
Ryan,
trying to be like the number 3
Treese
pound for pound, man.
Treese got off the panel yesterday. Call back in the other day.
Yeah.
Call back in to ask me, Star. I just want to
Oh
hear
shit.
again what your reasoning was. Now this morning, you get your ass on the panel, and the
What
first
about
thing you
Shakur?
say, yeah, he was saying he don't agree with the catch weight, which I'm
Oh
fine because
shit.
either you do or you don't. So I'm asking him, and that's just for my knowledge. When is it permissible? Like, is that cool? They like, nah, man, leave the catch weights alone. Blah 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 blah. So Treese gets on here this morning. First thing he say is Inouye and Tank at 128 of the catch weight.
That's
Yeah,
the
the worst
biggest
thing
fight in
about that,
boxing,
Treese,
man.
is they're like 2 divisions apart, bro. 2
Hey
Crazy.
divisions.
man.
So like
That's the
that's the
biggest
part. But
Treese.
you know, hold on. You know that the weight discrepancies at them lower weight classes, though, it's a little bit smaller. Like 122 to 126, that's only 4 pounds. You feel me? We come is meeting in the middle, man. Hold up, man.
So
I'm just
140 and
saying, man.
144
Why
is
can't
four
Tank?
pounds. What you talking
Why?
about?
yo,
Why can't Tank be? Y'all want Tank to be like the number 3 pound for pound fighter in the world. Shout out to
It's
Shakur.
just
If Shakur can
listen,
do
it's
it,
the
why can't
same
Tank do
thing.
it?
It's no, but you didn't want Shakur to do it. You didn't want you
But you
bashed
want him
him.
to do it. But you
You
want him
bet
to
I'm
do it. So
cool.
if it's
No,
okay with
I'm
shooting it, we gotta.
Ryan, what I'm trying to learn is why is there a thing? So because there's a thing as a catch weight, when is it permissible? So I say
right,
I feel like if the fighter feel like he's a small fighter and a fighter want to fight him, why not meet him halfway? I don't see anything
right,
wrong with that. So I wouldn't have objected to the Inouye and Tank, but because Tree stood so hard on the catch weight with Shakur, I can't believe that he's
right.
campaigning for one.
Yeah, I get
Hey
what you're
man,
That's
saying,
because I
man.
know
all.
That's boxing fans.
that's
That's boxing fans. And
It's a
I don't like
contradiction.
rehydration clauses. I hate rehydration clauses. Catch weights,
Yeah.
I could go back with that. Like Floyd did it. Floyd was at 152 when he fought Canelo. You know, I don't see any difference with Shakur fighting Ryan at 144. It's 3 pounds. But
That's
rehydration
what I'm
clauses where I'm
saying.
like, nah, I don't want to. No, you can't cut a guy off for rehydrating. But Treese, yeah, man, I don't know why you keep spearing that in the air, bro. Stop doing that. Like
hey man,
that
we
fight's not
need that. That's
happening,
the
bro.
biggest fight. That's the
Inouye and
biggest fight
Tank.
in boxing. That's the
Inouye
biggest
started
fight.
at
Which
That's
fight?
literally
Which
108,
King.
bro.
fight?
That's the
No,
literally the
Treese
big.
Inouye
That's
jumped on
started
King
at
here
Kong
this
versus
108.
morning. Yes,
Godzilla, man.
first
What
thing he said
fight?
when he jumped on here this morning, he said he want to see Inouye a Tank at a catch weight at 128, but he don't like catch weight. So I'm just wondering why is it good for Inouye and it's not
Mm.
good for Shakur.
Mm.
Hey, what's
And
good
is
for the
that the
goose is
fight?
good for the
Is
gander.
that the fight that you're saying is the biggest fight in boxing, Trees?
That's the biggest fight in boxing. King Kong
Damn,
versus Godzilla, biggest fight in boxing, man.
you
Taking
wildin', man.
Inouye ain't you? What you?
Let me get to
Oh,
these let
Ryan,
me get to
Ryan,
these
what's a
callers,
bigger
bro.
fight
Let
than
me get to
that?
these callers
Oh,
because you
all right.
tripping. You tripping.
Haney and Ryan,
We about to
man.
ask.
You tripping,
Hell no,
man.
that's not bigger. That's not bigger than Inouye and Tank. I'm sorry,
Jay
and
Will,
I
what
fuck
it
with
do?
Devin.
What up, Jay Will?
What up, Jay Will?
Hey, 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 what's up, Star? What's up? What's next, everybody? What's good?
What up, though?
What up?
Yo, I'm gonna start with the some cool, and I like to see
You don't sound too good. I
Ryan
don't know if
fight
you're
next.
trying to whisper
Yeah,
or what, but we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now? Is that better?
Yeah.
No.
yeah. There you go. There you go.
All right. Yeah. For the first topic, who I want to see fight next, I would like to see Devin do the rematch with Ryan first. In my eyes, I think when you take too long to do that rematch, or yeah, but that rematch don't have that same luster if you do it 3, 4, 5 years down the line. So I would like to see Devin get that rematch ASAP. Because if Ryan takes another loss to like another Rolly type of fighter, Devin, even if Devin wins that rematch, it doesn't have that same luster. So I like to see Devin get that get back. Plus, he do that, the fight with Shakur becomes a bigger fight. For real, for real. Um, then two, also with if he fights Shakur first, that Shakur fight's also a bigger fight again. So Devin got a lot of options right now. So get that Ryan thing out the way first, and then that Shakur fight's even a bigger fight. But that interview with Tank's manager or Calvin or whatever, I did. That was my first time hearing it earlier on the show. Um, I'm just wondering who he's talking about as far as that fight that all of his fans were really like. That's kind of puzzling to me. I'm leaning more towards the Lamont Roach rematch. That's what he's talking about. I don't think he's talking about Shakur, T, or anybody else. I think if you do that rematch, I think everybody's going to be pleased that he did that rematch and got that behind him. But honestly though, man, I just think boxing's in a better space, but Tank not being in the limelight. I think we all got just the energy of this show is just different because we know all the possibilities that's out there. All these fighters from Devin, um, Devin, Brian, those and talking about fighting each other. So boxing's just in a better spot with people like that being at the top versus people like Tank. So Tank not being talked about like that, it doesn't really bother me. Like I said, I think it's better for the sport anyway. Because if Tank didn't have that issue with Lamont, I don't think Tank would be talking about fighting Shakur or anybody like that. He'd be still letting Leonard rearrange or arrange these fights that we know he's going to already win. So, yeah, give me Ryan versus Devin first, and then come with the Shakur fight after that. Make that a mega fight, make that a movie. But yeah, that's my call.
All right.
All right. Well,
Shout out
Star,
Jamil.
did you say what you wanted while I was filling up my water bottle? I got to get these 200 ounces per day.
She came to attack. She got it off.
I mean, I like the
You may feel like it's your time.
man. In a perfect world, I would like for Devin and Shakur to fight. Like, I really feel like, because Ryan, people see him as a star and he finally got a belt. I feel like people are fighting over him, and I don't really like that. I think that as far as putting in the work, Dev putting in the work, Shakur is putting in the work. So I would really like to see that fight, but it seems like they feel like that Ryan is the money card right now. So if one had to go first, I think Dev deserves the rematch first. But but Shakur is my guy, so I want to see him fight somebody, good as well. I just don't know who besides Ryan and Devin right now.
No Conor Ben for him?
For Trees to be clear, and for those tuning in, you want Conor Ben. And Ryan, you said?
I want Ben and Ryan Garcia. That's the fight. I want Ryan Garcia sliding over there to the UK, defending that thing. World championship. Like I say, if you're a world champion, I'm not opposed to guys going around the world. Remember, that was the guy who was saying Devin shouldn't have fucked with Ryan in the first place. And if you're going to fight a Sandor Martin or one of these guys, go to the UK or go to Spain or do something different. You're a world champion. Ain't nothing wrong with going around the world to be champion. That's all. But yeah, I would like that Conor Ben and Ryan fight. I'm not opposed to that. I think that's a good fight, and I know that Conor Ben he was lined up. He the number one contender for the shit in the WBC. So
He shouldn't be lined up. That's undeserving. Number one. I'm not gonna sit here and act like he deserved that. You don't deserve that. He never fought at 47 in like 3 years.
Hey,
so
I hear you. What you want, Ryan? Talk to me. What you?
I want the Dev fight, but I'm not gonna let Ryan Garcia off the hook either. He got to fight Rolly. Rolly beat him. He didn't say nothing about Rolly. He sounds scared of Rolly. I didn't hear nothing about Rolly, man. So, and Rolly got a belt.
That's true. I wouldn't mind that fight either. I wouldn't mind that either.
Ryan Garcia, man, where you at with your rematch? Your get back.
That's a fact. Everybody definitely on Devin ass about getting it back in blood, but they act like Ryan. Hey, I dig it. I dig it. I ain't mad at that.
Catching up here. We got the light, $5. Ness, Brian Norman versus Rolly should happen. Devin should look to get a tune-up with Stanionis before Ryan. I'd like to see all the guys mix it up at 147. Quick, let's answer these super chats together quickly. I think Devin is a step backwards to fight Stanley Onis. Yes, he's a champion, but it's not going to do anything for, like, his meteoric rise, right? Like his social media score, his overall popularity. No one's going to care that he's fighting Stanley Onis.
True.
I'm with you. I agree with that.
Cool. Mozzie, pound for pound, #1 in the chat, $5. He said Calvin said the same thing before they announced the Frank Martin. Oh, please. Tank versus Roach or Cruz. I don't think those fights fall under all his fans will be happy, but what about you guys?
I think the Lamont Roach has satisfied people because I have heard a lot of them, and then it ain't like Roach hasn't technically lost since that fight, so it's still, you feel me, viable for Tank.
Yeah,
What you
maybe
think?
Roach, but not Isaac Cruz. No, but Roach for sure. But we want to see Shakur and
Now,
Dev.
both of those fights are at 40, guys, but go ahead, Star.
I feel that Roach is a fair comeback, but not a comeback that's gonna cause some excitement for Tank. Like, I feel like it's a fair comeback. I feel like it's lost its luster as far as people saying, "Oh, we want to see it right back." So I feel like Tank come back to like a Shakur fight or something like that is gonna go make the world go crazy. So a Roach fight is just gonna be like, "Oh, okay, we're getting a Roach fight." You
I
know?
got Mozzie, $2. Tank might even take a tune-up first. Now, that's definitely not what his trainer is saying, but thinking tune-up, who's a tune-up for Tank? I'm going to say Lewis Crocker and shock the world, and you want to bang with your contemporaries at 147, unlike Shakur, who wants a catchweight.
That's a good one.
Tank at one.
I mean, a man can wish.
I don't
Or
think
Brian
he's doing
Norman.
that. I don't think he's doing that. Brian Norman, he definitely ain't fucking with that motherfucker.
They sparred
definitely
before.
not fucking with him.
They sparred before.
And he's seen Devin
word.
Blueprint. He might want to take a Norman. I like that fight. So that's your choice, Norman. Treese, Star, let's go.
For Tank
If
fight?
Tank coming
A tune-up, though.
a tune-up?
I don't think Norman's a tune-up. Fucking Ryan.
No, I don't think that
Disrespectful.
either.
Atlanta, let's go.
Nah, but I hear you, Ryan. For Tank, some might consider Brian Norman a tune-up. Star, Trees, give
what
us
they
names. Let's go. Y'all slowing us down.
I'm trying to think. I can't
All
think.
right,
Tune-ups
we passing.
is
We
nasty
passing
word.
on y'all.
Yeah,
we
let's
passing. Go
yeah,
ahead,
Tevin
pass
Smith.
that.
I pass.
Tevin Smith, $5. Ryan is a quitter. If Floyd Poole counters him 3 or 4 times with that stinging straight right, he'll get gone. Oh, gunshot. I'm reading this all wrong. Excuse me.
Ortiz.
Which Ortiz?
Jermaine Ortiz.
Jermaine Ortiz.
Damn,
Yeah.
for Tank. That's crazy. Shout out Jermaine with the big money comeback. Ryan Garcia is a quitter. If Floyd Poole counters him 3 or 4 times with that stinging right, he'll get gun shy, just like he did against Rolly. Agree or disagree, guys?
Yeah, I think so. He checks out mentally. But shout out to Henry. I was surprised with his corner work. He kept Ryan through the 12 rounds focused.
Yeah, man.
He kept him
Sometimes
in
your
there.
father's the one that can get 2 to you.
Yeah, I like that.
Price, I hope you liking my my pickup here. I'm interacting with the super chats more like you asked, right? This is what we're doing. We're making sure everybody
like
on the
it.
panel,
Yeah.
making sure everybody on the panel talks about him. Mozzie with another
And for
5.
the record,
What up?
hold on real quick. I got that tune-up from George Cambosis for Tank tune-up.
Lord of mercy. Y'all be keeping these
Cambosis.
motherfuckers rich. Why does Cambosis deserve a Tank fight, man?
Because he beat Tio and Devin fought him twice and he never knocked him out. If Tank go in there and you knock Cambosis shit loose,
Yeah, but
like Devin
Hitchens
couldn't
did
do,
that already. Spawn partner of Tank did that already.
Hey man,
But I hear
nobody
you.
was
I hear
really,
you. That's your choice, not my choice. His choice,
Yeah.
Treese and Toledo, the crazy matchmaker, man. The crazy matchmaker. The one that made us all want Devin versus Pacquiao. We got Tevin Smith with the $5 pound for pound. Excuse me. We got Mozzie, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb. Status. Yeah, that was the Tank Bowl, but the card was PBC heavy. Tank has fought the PBC guys, but the best were across the street, and he ain't fighting them. Well, if he ever comes back, let's hope he's coming back to a different mentality. That's all I could say.
Yeah.
And for the record,
Get
I
that
wanna see your
competitive
man Tito.
edge in you.
I need to see Tito Mikaela fuck with that Andy Hirioka, man. What you think about that, Ness? He ready for him?
Yeah, I mean, that's a tough-ass fight, bro. I'm really, really, really high on Hidioka after that fight. You know, this is why I don't mind watching a fighter when I got to watch him, because if you watch a dude knocking out regular motherfuckers, you don't know how good he is, but watching him in there with Russell, I could appreciate him, man. You know, he's value. He's value. I'm really excited to see him again. I hope these promoters do something. Somebody got to bring him back. On a real card, too, man. I know fucking, oh, Ness, did you see Hidioka's fighting in Japan on a fucking nobody heard of card? Just going to be on Boxer. I don't give a fuck about that. I need, like, shit we could see on TV. Put this man on DAZN. This morning, I watched, like 3 rounds of the Marco Hook fight. Why? Because it was on DAZN. So I finished watching I finished rewatching the Clarissa and Franchon fight again while getting ready, and I'm like, you know what? Let that shit. They recommended that as the next play. I'm like, fuck it. Let me see it. Let me see Marco Hook old ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm with it. But in terms
I like
of
Mercado, Trees.
Mercado
I like
that's what
Hidioka.
him and
yeah, that's a big step up though for Mercado. You know, he hasn't beat someone on that caliber. He's beat good names, but they were like faded names. Let's see how you beat these old guys. Can you be the young guy? So this is another guy on your level, on your age bracket. That's a good fight. I wouldn't mind it, but I think Mercado needs a little bit of resistance before getting in there with someone like that dog. That's a dog. He's a dog.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He didn't fade. He didn't fade, man. And he put up a fight. I thought that scorecard was wild. 117, I think it was. I was like, what the hell?
I think Mercado Regis, then you can fight an Andy. You know, Regis is on the older side, but he still got the punching power. He still got, you know, that will to win, like we talked about Luis Cubas Aries, you know. So he's still looking to win. He ain't just looking to get checks and pay bills. So, you know, maybe Regis to get some experience, first former world champ. Then you go in there with a young, hungry dude that's a title contender like Hidioka. Hidioka, again, he made his name. Like, I ain't going to be mad. If they give us Tito Mercado Hidioka, I just hope it's on a banger card because that's a fun fight. Real deal, $5. This dude was shitting on Kerr all month for a catchweight. Now he want Tank in one versus who? That's you.
Yeah, shit. We want the inner way, man. That's bigger than all that other shit that Shakur talking about, man.
Big Rocky Rodriguez going to be taking on Chino Rivera in Border Wars in that cruiserweight division. Shout out to Rocky. Joined us at the meetup this past Saturday over at the School of Hard Knocks. Shout out to Jason Galarza for hosting us and allowing the TBV Florida boys to get together and get some sparring and training. Rocky with the $2 super chat says, Floyd versus Rolly, Manny, Earl. Damn, and fighting his own protege. That's keeping it in the family for sure if he gives Rolly a shot. We got Lids Low, $2 Nest. Tell Tech I got someone that want a puppy. Salute. There you go, Tech. It worked.
What do you got, a kennel or something?
Huh?
He got a kennel or something? Or he got
he ended up having, his dog ended up getting pregnant by a dog that he's not sure, but is a big dog. So he got 9 big-ass puppies.
Dog running around the neighborhood? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, somebody.
The next door neighbor.
Well, he didn't even say it was the neighbor because he said the neighbor didn't know who the dog was, what the dog was. So I don't know. I ain't really understand the story, but long story short is his dog got banged. Tevin Smith, $5. Floyd versus Tank is the fight. Record breaking. Is that the fight, guys? Do we want that? Young versus old, passing of the torch finally?
I ain't gonna bullshit. At this point in time, they both could use a
Tank
check.
like 13
and they both
years
seem like they
younger. He's like 13 years younger.
But this is the Broner and Floyd all over again, and they both seem like they on hard times right now. In all
I
sincerity, they
mean,
both could use it.
Tank is not in hard times. The
Shit, me.
warrant was retracted. All he did was
But he got
lose the
lawyers.
fight. All he did was lose
Hey,
the fight. Remember,
With the 40 million.
Warren was retracted.
thank you, Star, for 40 million.
He got stripped. What else? I mean, outside of that, he ain't got no, like, he's good. You just heard Calvin Ford say, no, I'm just saying, listen to
That
the
was a lot
audio.
of bad. That was a lot of bad shit that just said she just
Bro,
rattled off there.
you talking about a millionaire. You talking about a multi-millionaire losing a deal. It ain't that bad like me and you. And secondly, you heard Calvin Ford say that Tank looked happy, that he's happy. And they talking about coming back. So.
Hey, man. More money, more problems, man. Exactly.
Y'all be wanting
money,
to make
more
people
problems.
mad. Motherfucker ain't mad. Y'all want to make them mad. Y'all want to make them
More
sad.
money, more problems, man. He need a cash infusion. Both of them could use a cash infusion right now. Motherfucker, like you just told me you lost 40 million? Shit, I need I need to replenish the bag, my nigga. Hold on. That's how you make 40 million is with Floyd. That's how you get
Right,
your
because Ness
bread
just
back up.
said before, when you know you have that money set aside, you spend it. Like you already spending based on you feeling like that 40 million coming in.
Hell yeah. You know when you got that cushion, you got that cushion, so you know like, oh, I got that cushion, I could do this, I could do that. And now, if that cushion get affected, you know your sense of security, your sense of stability, you know, that shit changes. I got Lil Zooted, remember, for 60 months on the champ level. Salute, champ.
The champ is here. The champ is here. The champ is here.
Just tapping in, and Treese is already cooking. Start. Crying out loud emoji. Africa in the building on a dog ass nest. Thanks for the show. Glad to have my Midwest dog in the States on the panel. Fire emoji twice. Big 60-month champ. Shit, man. Hey, man, salute to you. Appreciate you rocking out for that long.
Yes, sir.
48.
Shout out to all my dogs in Ghana and Senegal. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Shout out to all my guys. March 4th, Ghanaian Independence Day, goddammit. But that's neither here nor
5
there.
years,
Talk
yo.
to
He
him.
got 5 years exactly, yo. Because what? 48 is four
Yep.
years, 60 is 5 years. Shout out, man. We got is that Nash? Don't pronounce the K. Nash Kelly. Welcome to the prospect level. Nash Kelly back with a $5 super chat. He says, do you guys think Ryan will agree to stringent testing again? Because now with a belt, Ryan A-side. Yeah, he'll agree. I think so. I mean, when it comes to Shakur, yes. I don't know what terms Bill going to come up with. If Bill's sticking to his interview with us, then I think so, yes.
I don't know.
365.
I don't know. I got a belt now.
Nah,
Y'all told me I wasn't legitimate.
Bill didn't say 365 for Ryan. He said if they could get into negotiations right now, then just roll into VADA. He just don't want that window that they have right now for this fight where he didn't fight in May. May 2nd, last drug test with VADA. First drug test December 15th with VADA. Fight February. He didn't like that. So, you know, and I don't.
So
I hate to use it. I hate to use this extreme metaphor. So I'm going to PG it down. But those guys that convict felons that are very bad, they have to report in every city they move to so that regular citizens like us know who they are. I think there's nothing wrong with drug testing. Like Big Baby, there's nothing wrong with that. I've always said the same for Big Baby. Let him fight, put him on 365. That's not cool for Ryan? Cool. But when you gonna fight, if you got 7 months off, you know, there's going to be some red flags. So it's just better for you to always be on VADA so there's no speculation like Canelo did. Canelo said, yo, I didn't cheat. People didn't believe him. They said, man, we ain't fucking believing your hair follicle. So he's on 365, and now nobody don't ever talk about him cheating. Kill the rumor. Kill the rumor. Leslie Jordan, welcome to the prospect level. Voris with the $5 rent and back with the member for 23 months on the contender level. One more month, champ. You got 2 years with us. 2 years, man. We're going to drop a bomb for that dub when it comes. But for right now, take these. Lick up a shot. We got Voris who says, if Tank come back, I believe it's Keyshawn Davis. Tank always try to jump the line. And Ness, that blank super chat, I owe you for the Discord super counterpunch. Jay Hill. Yeah, no, I figured. Jonathan Sims with the guys, Keyshawn Davis, could that be what Calvin Ford's talking about? I like that fight. I always like that fight. I hate that Keyshawn lost that momentum.
I like that
Tank
fight.
was even Tank was even acknowledging him. That fight felt like it was going to happen organically.
I'm not mad at that. Davis versus Davis.
Yeah.
Ain't they both DMV too? They both DMV niggas, right? They put that shit in DMV.
Hell yeah, that shit could be explosive, like huge sellout.
Word. Like
Jonathan Sims, the good pastor Ness, I missed it. What are your thoughts on the caller of the week month picks by hosts? Then the top 4 are voted on by the fans at the end of the year. I don't know. It sounds like you want to change up the way people win caller of the year. And it sounds like you want to also have us be part of that, where it's more of a community thing. You vote and nominate who's caller of the year. If we're voting monthly who we think are caller of the year, which hosts are random day to day, then, you know, I don't know. I just feel like we're now biased, right? Because it's like, oh, I love Alex. I love Alex. Y'all literally see I give him more time because why? He's knowledgeable. He's breaking shit down, so he gets more time. He ain't just Brandon Maurice. These dudes talk real fucking boxing. They're not here to make me argue. They're here to talk boxing and give out gems. You give them more time. So every month I'm going to say Alex Vega, Brandon Maurice, you know, callers that are on that level. Fuck, I don't know who else don't come to mind, but you know what I'm saying. So I think making me the person that tells you who.
Big Money be calling in with breakdowns as well.
Hell yeah. You see I give him more time too. That motherfucker know his shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So it's like.
Yeah, I think the community should vote on the
JT, I give JT more time. You know your shit. You know your shit. You feel me? We need your assistance with your knowledge. We need your assistance. But like to make me choose, you know who I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna choose the names I literally just said on this show right now.
Right.
No, we put the weight on the community, man. This is a community. This is a community.
For the people, by the people, but we ain't FUBU. Leslie Jordan, $10. Floyd versus Pacquiao 2 will happen. Union, New Jersey. Salute Jersey, man. Salute Jersey, man. I hope one day you drop the snow blower and you for the lawnmower. Come on down to Florida. Let's all send like positive vibes to us Floridians right now. We need all the other states to send us positive vibes because right now we're 80-30% on the votes. It's looking like they're gonna pass a law by 2027 where we don't pay property tax. Shout out Alex Vega, King, Jay, August, Anthony Edwards, Anthony Forbes, all my Jordan Baker, all my Floridians, man. Shout out. Yo, no property tax is crazy. That's like living in the Dominican Republic, bro. Like, that's the American dream. That's the American dream.
We are definitely.
Y'all already don't got state. Y'all don't got state tax, right?
Yeah, we don't even got state tax already, bro. We live in the American dream out here if they give us that, bro. We need
I'm
that.
hating.
We
Fuck
need
that.
that.
Fuck that. I'm hating. Nah,
2027,
man,
give it to me. Give it to me. I'm cool. I will pay your school tax. I'm good with that.
Yeah. Yeah, Florida is definitely the goal for me. Fort Lauderdale, that's where I want to be.
Where? That's retirement shit. You trying? That's where you coming like that, Star?
I mean, that's where I want to be. I want to be really like Caribbean, really, but Florida may be the closest place right now. Since
damn, I'm with you, Star. I swear to God, I'm with you. If these dogs wasn't here, Lord knows. Lord knows I'd be in a Caribbean fucking what? Only God knows how bad I would be somewhere like on the grill. It's these goddamn dogs. Invested in my satellite for nothing. I need these dogs to find a happy home in heaven. We got Alex Vega.
Damn, God.
Not a happy home in heaven.
I mean, that's the best place. That's the best place because nobody gonna treat him like me. Nobody gonna treat him like me. And I've realized moving back to Florida, I touch them way more. They gonna feel deprived of love anywhere they go. I literally wake up and they leave their room to my room. They're in this office with me 24/7 until I decide to go lay down. Then they got to go to their room. So they're not going to get the love I give them.
When you
got,
give
like,
them love,
American?
when I had my dog, the only other person that could even watch my dogs was my mom, because she lived with me for a while, so she knew how I took care of my dogs. Anybody else, I didn't want to leave them with them because I'm like, they're gonna grieve because I'm so different with my dogs. So I understand it.
Listen, my mom came over here for the weekend the other day. I told y'all, and she like, oh my God, those are y'all kids. It's because we wiping behind them. We fucking it's a full-time job. Vega, what up?
It's crazy.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was about to say though, because it's funny that I started to say that because literally my girl, she was just dog sitting her cousin's dog when they went out of town for like a week and shit. And then they got Frenchies. These dogs, they was literally in that month, like Star just said, grieving. I call her, I'm hearing all type of going crazy, pissing and shitting all over the place because they just. I'm like, what in the fuck? I'm like, damn. I see what Star talking about. They are like children when they miss their people. They have feelings.
Bro. They your kids. Real quick.
Crazy.
Shout out Thomas Lamana tuning in. He says Nahir Albright for Tank, but that's just not the big fight that Calvin is talking about. That would be great for Nahir. But shout out to you, Thomas. Congratulations on having your fight card on Pro Box. I love it. I hope that you could work out something long term and always get your shit on Pro Box. You've been doing numbers in Jersey at the casino and at the Prudential. Hopefully they give you that television time you deserve. And congratulations on life after retirement, becoming a full promoter. We got Alex Vega.
West Palm Beach.
Alex. Yeah, he might be having an issue. Bandalorian.
Mandalorian. Gotta unmute.
I hear you.
Yep.
Bingo.
But that's Bandalorian, not Vega.
Hey, hold on, Ness. I was gonna say, hold on. Restart the bell because I don't want you to step on my call. You know your boy from Zeus. Ain't nobody tell you. You know he 40, right?
Damn, motherfucker look good. He look good. I ain't gonna say, I can't even front and say I look better because the motherfucker got way more hair than me. That motherfucker had a whole afro with curls in that bitch, man. I thought he was 20. I thought
the LaMelo Plummer?
The kid that was on TV last night. They say he was the CEO of Zeus.
Yeah, that's LaMelo Plummer. Yeah, shout out to him.
I said, in the tell Ness, I said, bro, 40. But yeah,
that's all right. I'm gonna get my hair back. I'm gonna get them stem cells in the head. We back, baby. Nah, I'm fucking with you.
He was on the Breakfast Club for you too, Ness. I know you fuck with the Breakfast Club. He was on there. You should tap in, check his. He got a vision for the whole entertainment space, man. I like what he be talking about in all sincerity.
What he need to do is bring that good old box in there so you could go rejoice, man. That's a damn near BT, right? Ain't Zeus like BT?
It's some little something like that. Shout out to that. Fights could go up on there for sure. Talk to us, Mandalorian. My bad. I'm in the country.
If I spill that, shout out to Trees. I got the bill for you, man. Hey, look, man, I'm with you, man, because look, shout out to us. You know me, I'm in Duval, man. I've been telling everybody.
Okay, hold on. They announced it. We wasn't able to say nothing, but we knew this. Breaking news, Border Wars, we got to fight. We got to fight on March 21st. Adames Ammo is been rescheduled, and guess where it's happening, Star? The hotel that I'm giving y'all deals at. The hotel I'm giving y'all deals at. Get your fucking fight hotel for $130 with my link. No resort fee, no parking fee, and guess where we gonna watch the fight? You ain't even gotta buy a ticket, Star. We could watch it at the Stadium Club.
Turn up. I'm booked.
Hey, listen. Start DMing me right now if you want to watch the fight with us at the Stadium Club, so I could get a room reserved, so we could play football, that digital football where you still throw the football into the screen and shit. Know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah. It's like a simulator type
Yeah,
shit.
like the golf
Yeah, like
one, but it's football.
yeah, yeah.
They got all that shit.
Word.
If
Baseball.
anybody was on the fence about coming to Border Wars, like that's more incentive. Get y'all asses to
Bro,
Florida.
at first they was
That's
planning this
Word.
fight
crazy.
for Friday, for that same Friday. So either way, we was gonna be gravy.
Mm.
Either way, we was
Word.
gonna be golden.
Damn. I gotta get some shit in order because I know I had a little business trip. I might have to shift some shit around. We
Yeah,
gotta
man.
slide.
So after
Gotta
Border
shake. I
Wars,
gotta slide.
so let me start announcing it as of today, so you know, Star, you are my witness. Weigh-ins
Yes.
8 in the morning. First fight 11 a.m. for Border Wars March 21st. After that, you know, everybody go where they gotta go, and then we go to the Stadium Club for the fights. You know, we ain't got to pay for tickets. We just go to the Stadium Club. I'll have a section. As long as we could get at least 10 or 12 people, I'll get a section reserved in the Stadium Club.
Oh, yeah.
Big Boss is on you.
What happened to
Appreciate it. Hey, if
Mandalorian?
I spill, like I said, shout out to Treese, I got the bill. Hey, I was gonna say though, Treese, like you were saying that, you know, I'm in Duval. I've been telling everybody, when y'all move y'all ass to Florida, bypass us in Jacksonville, please. We number 10. We got over 1 million people. I promise y'all, we full. Take y'all ass to Palm Coast if y'all got you some money to that little Melbourne
Damn, y'all
area.
got 1 million? Tampa
Yeah,
only
we
got
got
300,000.
That's why I said people don't understand actual city limits because you know Jacksonville, we the biggest city actually land-wise in the whole country, but people don't understand from
Yeah.
like city limits to Duval County limits. You could drive an hour and literally still be full-fledged in the city of Jacksonville, and that's all interstate. That's from I-10 all the way to I-10 West over to US 301 South. So it's huge. But I'm like, hey y'all, and take y'all ass to the Big Bend. Go out there. I would say the Panhandle, but ain't shit out there. But that Big Bend ain't nobody out there. So that Big Bend area, all the way before you get to like when that's at near all that Port Charlotte and shit like that, ain't nobody out there. So y'all go out there. Y'all got Wiki Wachi and Brooksville.
Nah, don't
Brooksville
be
only like
sending
an
them
hour.
motherfuckers down this way, man. We good over here, man. We good, man. I be telling y'all the story. You can't run at night over here, man. If it's dark, you better keep your ass in the house if you ain't that other color.
Oh
Yeah, ain't
man.
no pop. Nah, hey, I know now. So ain't no pop out there. That's why I tell everybody. You know, we gotta get that population up, man. That's why I tell them. But I'm
Nah,
with
nah,
you on
nah,
this.
nah. Leave my shit empty. I'm fucking loving this shit.
There ain't nobody. Hey, I'm with you on this. I
Start
say,
getting
man,
that
I hope
nasty traffic y'all got in Florida and Jacksonville and Tampa. I don't want that.
that got atrocious up there in Jacksonville. I'm
Tampa,
in traffic right now.
Tampa
I'm
is
on
nasty.
I-4, and I'm
Bruh,
like
I posted the other
southeast.
day coming back from Orlando. My car was at 0 because I wasn't going nowhere. There was no miles per hour. It was just sitting in traffic. Felt like I was in New York again.
Hey, it's it's funny, how y'all was talking about that Ness. When I went to what his name was, who he the supporter where he had just called in talking about Clarissa. See, ain't nobody tell me that when like up there in New York when I went there and all that snow and ice and shit was everywhere. See, I'm so Florida. I took two pair of J's. That's my regular shoe, but I took slides and Crocs. Well, I was up that motherfucker walking around like I had stilettos on. I was like, this why they wear Tim's right here. They need some shit that's
Hell
skid resistant,
yeah.
man. I was up there, boy, slid and slide there with so. But hey, like
You
I
wouldn't
was
Damn,
make it
saying,
in
wait,
though,
wait,
Ohio
wait.
with that
You went to
shit.
Detroit?
no, when I went to Shakur and them
He went
fight,
to New
Shakur and
York.
them
Oh,
fight,
New
New
York.
York.
So you had to buy a
Yeah.
coat for that shit.
Hell
nah, I ain't
yeah.
about shit. I just had a regular hoodie on. I'm Florida to the core.
Like a
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. We don't
Damn.
own coats out here. We hoodied out.
You
Wow,
wouldn't make it
bro.
in Ohio with that shit.
Eat that Canada
I wore
goose,
regular
bro.
sweats to fight.
If
I
you
got
hear
me
me, a
about 3
Carhartt
weeks.
on that ass.
Like I said, keep me rolling on this. I got you, man. Hey, I did say that though. That you talking about how Clarissa be selling out, man. Look, I said that next fight, if she
You may
up,
feel like
she
it's your
fights with
time,
Bruiser up there, man.
but
I
it's not
said
your
I
time.
will be in the goddamn building, because it's I rock the bus and stuff all the time. So people always meet me at the fights and they be like, hey, bro, you from the city? I'm like, no, but I fought with Clarissa and they get live and they be like, oh shit and all that. So I'm like, yeah. But I do like what Truth was saying though, Ness. Your girl, if she fights Shadasia in Atlanta, ooh, that would be a movie. That ain't nothing but a little 5-hour drive from Jackson. I would certainly take that drive for sure. I'm gonna have to look into it now. Ness. I remember you and Tone was been telling me, of course, ain't nothing but a little 2 hour from Jackson to get to Orlando. It's Border Wars, but Man, that ammo fight, ooh, that's gonna be tough for him to make that turnaround. That's only a 2-3 month turnaround. That's gonna be tough on him to
Hey,
make that
yo,
weight again. We gonna see though.
Mandalorian, look, this shit funny. Talking about some everybody looking to move to Florida.
Hey, I'm telling you, that's it. That's how it is. That's why I'm telling you.
Nah,
Why they
but
switched? Why they
y'all motherfuckers go to Georgia, man. 'Cause I love it. I love it. I love it. That shit hilarious.
Oh
That's
shit.
why I'm sending them. That's literally why I'm sending them your way because they all bring their ass to Jacks specifically because it's big. So since it's big, it's actually cheap to live there because it's spaced every
Yeah.
damn where we got
Nah.
enough
You
space.
keep them, bro. You keep them. You introduce them. Y'all the
So I
first.
remember,
Y'all the first
hey,
big city too. Soon as you cross the limit, so it's like y'all gotta get that.
yeah, I remember T-Pain said on this podcast, he was like, them motherfuckers in Jacksonville, he was like, they got enough space for 10 airports. I'm telling you, our airport ain't shit out there but trees. You could build a whole nother damn city out there. I'm telling you, that's why I'm like, yeah, no, y'all go past us, go down there to next, man. He'll welcome y'all. Y'all could
I
babysit
mean,
them
look at all
dogs
the
from over
land
there.
you talking about.
It
Y'all got all
is.
that land you talking about. Y'all might as well keep everybody.
That
That's why I was
motherfucking
waiting
that's like
when I seen
no.
when I seen Ron DeSantis post that, and I literally tweeted that too. I said, "All right, Ron, now I could go buy me some land." I literally said that too. Go ahead and grab me some up now. Have that property tax. I'm gonna get right up there, man, because it's super cheap. But like I said, no, hey, if Clarissa fight Shadasia in Atlanta, that would be fire. Probably I'm gonna have to look into it, like you said, though, because you're right, man. It's that, hey, that parking, that damn paying for parking at Creek Roy, that's where they get your ass. You talking about that no fee? I said, because they show will hit your ass with
Hell
that
yeah, that shit
$30
like 20
parking.
to 25 for that parking.
They gonna get you for
Per
that
Per
day?
day.
but
Like
Hell
per day?
yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
yeah,
What the
Mhm.
fuck?
yeah,
Hell yeah.
Shit.
yeah.
Yep.
It was
Even
called
more for valet. You gonna have to self park for that price.
Mhm.
Shit. And you know I'm
Clarissa
coming and you
had
know you
one
gotta get a
live on
rental. I can't Uber that shit. My fault, Bender. Go
Saturday.
ahead, Bender.
Saturday, I'm with you though. Look, this is another thing. Now you do your streets. Hey, this is another thing. That's of course you know Shakur my guy, so I won't trip if he end up fighting Ryan. But I want what's called. I already tagged. I told you keep me on this. I got you. I tagged Devin. I tagged Bill. This what I need, Ness. The first fight, the headline that Clippers into it dome. I need Devin and Ryan
You
to
may
do that.
feel like it's
That's
your
what the
time,
hell I need.
but
That's
it's
what I
not your
need.
time.
You said to headline where?
At the Intuit
Into it
Dome,
gone.
the Clippers arena where Jake Paul
Oh,
having
in
that
LA?
Ronda
That's
Rousey.
what's that, LA?
Yeah, that shit
Yeah,
will be
yeah,
live.
yeah.
They got that big ass
Isn't that where
infinity.
Oscar already insinuated he wanted to happen?
I don't know, but I mean, from Victorville and Oakland, you got to do
I
it right.
mean,
They
not
should
in
have never.
terms of arena, but I think he already mentioned he wants Devin Haney and Ryan rematch in LA.
Yeah, they shouldn't even fought in New York to begin with. So I'm hoping that's what it end up happening. Because if it happened, I won't. I ain't been to LA. I'll end up going to that. That'll be fire. So aside from that, I mean, from looking at Ryan Saturday, he did what he was supposed to do. It wasn't nothing. I mean, I don't know, like that post where they said Barrios his title reign ended in 2 draws, no wins. Yeah. So and Ryan's still doing all the same mistakes, standing his ass straight up, just probing, leaving that chin uncovered. I wouldn't be surprised if he fought either Devin or Shakur. I wouldn't be surprised if either one of them knocked his ass out. Either one of them, I'm telling you, because that defense, he ain't it, and he ain't gonna fix that overnight. I ain't worried about that right hand. So if that was to happen, I'm rooting for, of course, either Devin or Shakur. And yeah, y'all talking about Conor Ben. That's interesting too. Cause I seen, I think on KO or the Sports, he was saying they asked Conor Ben what would happen if you were around or whatever fought. He was like, well, what they telling me is if we was to fight, it wouldn't be until September. So he for sure, you're right, man. Yeah, they ain't giving him no big fight when he fighting. They say he got to fight by May 31st, already set with Zuffa. So I don't know who the hell he gonna fight. Could be Hammerhands. Who know? I don't know. We'll have to see. But
If it's
I
Hammer
don't know.
Hands, I officially turn team Zuffa because they given their rankings priority. You know,
Yeah,
like
no, that's
there's only 3 welterweights. So who else is
Oh
he gonna
man.
fight?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Unless this, I don't know, because they said they signed in 3 champions. They announced Mark Mixayo. They already got all the speculation and the read, so that's 2. Could be one more. I don't know who the hell it will be. I mean, we'll see. So,
I can't
I
wait
don't
for
know.
Edwin, man. They had Edwin as a super fighter. I want to know what's up.
Man, it gonna go in there and crack Ryo in that chin again. The way Ryo was fighting Cap
Yeah,
G,
him
he
and
wasn't looking
Ryo.
right. Ryo got to tighten up that defense, man. I don't
I
know.
need to
We gonna
see it, man.
see.
He been gone
We'll
for a
see.
while. Where is that? Where he at?
Hey, this is my last thing for our dip next. Cause you mentioned, I know you said man could hope and dream. You mentioned Tank fighting Louis Crocker. What is it? Eddie said they targeting March 14th, and that's 2 weeks away. Do you know why they didn't announce that already? That Power and Crocker fight?
Wow.
I don't know. No, I'm asking you because you know
Nah,
I know
I
you
don't
tap
know.
in with
I
man.
don't know. I don't know. No Limit been won that. I think it's because they waiting to announce the official Zoo Earl, right? Because it was supposed to be rumored to be on the
Yeah,
undercard.
that's what I.
So like
Yeah,
when
that's
you
what I
announce
said.
Zoo Earl, you announce that on the undercard is the, I guess the logic.
You may
I
feel
don't
like
think
it's
that'll
your
happen for
time,
probably the summer, but
but
we'll
it's not
see.
your time.
I got you. Next. I'm gonna see them couple counters. I'll holler at y'all. Appreciate it.
All
Word.
right.
Shout out back to Lauren. Shout out Jacksonville,
Shout
Florida.
out.
And by the way, I looked into that Intuit Dome. That only hold 18,300. That's the capacity on that. Shout out Clarissa Shields, by the way. That makes me that has me thinking. But the crypto arena where the Lakers play, that hold like 20,000, 19,000. I feel like they would go there where the Lakers play. I feel like it would be more because I get that it's the Intuit Dome and they want to break it in, like be boxing premier event, but shit, I'm thinking, fuck that. You got to come where I can get more asses and seats. You feel me? More bodies in here.
Has
Which
anybody
fight?
seen a response from Shadasia yet? From the call
Nah.
out?
Of course
No.
not. She know
He
better.
said, "Of course not." What? Yo, Shadasia, you
Of
better
course.
call in now,
Of,
girl.
of course not. Shout out to Dave. We love that.
Yeah, what's
Please
up,
call in.
Shadasia?
Please call in.
Yeah,
Let's
Shadasia be
talk
calling
about
in
it.
sometimes.
Let me get to
Yeah.
these callers. Vega trying you again.
Vega.
West
That's be
Palm
making
Beach.
fights.
Nope.
Hello, can you hear me?
We finally hear you.
What up,
Yeah, I don't
though?
know what's
Vega.
going on. But, salute to the panel. Appreciate the topic, and yeah, big ups to the
You said she
chat.
tweeted? Let me go find it.
Yeah, she was talking about I don't know. Wow, I thought it was gonna be heavyweight. I don't know, man. Shout out to Clarissa because I'm gonna keep it real with you. I was not enjoying that card at all. Um, I just yeah, no, I mean Price Taylor's sloppy, beating on some guy from Toledo. I think it was Teresa's cousin.
Shout out James Evans.
um,
Shout out James Evans, man.
Man. Yeah, he caught him a couple times, but I mean, just a sloppy fight. What was the next one? The chick fight, Danielle Perkins and Shay Kennelly or whatever. I remember that
Yeah.
chick. She had a run in with Clarissa at Clarissa's open workout once, and it seemed like they were trying to build that fight. And thank God it didn't make it because it just would have been terribly one sided. Shout out Danielle Perkins, 43 years old. I know she got into like a car accident in 2008, ended her basketball career. Um, I think I will be included in this. I felt that she was obviously at a huge disadvantage fighting Clarissa, the best women's boxer I've ever seen. And to come back and to style on someone like that doing crossovers. I mean, I thought it was a WNBA tryout mixed with some boxing. I mean, she that was a performance. A lot of people say they want to see something. And I'll give it to Danielle. She did that. She was performance of the night, and you don't see knockouts like that in women's boxing. So I think that was the best part of the show. Um, Atif, man, I've been looking for this guy. One of the best light heavyweights in the U.S. I think that's a division that could use a boost with an American. And very unfortunate how that went with that guy just, I guess, like they headbutted before the round ended, and dude just passed out, went face first into the ground. Very weird, strange. But I just didn't like him celebrating. I mean, I get it. It's like you went through camp, but that was such an unfortunate thing. But I mean, I guess you got to move on. And maybe if I
He
was
said a
in
prayer
that
for him.
predicament, yeah, no. I mean, he responded immediately, but I mean, hey, right? The show must go on, but I just didn't like it. I mean, I'm not holding it against him. It just, I don't know. The show was weird. They had like a walkout for what's her name? Right. I feel like they had like a ring walk for the lady that was singing the national anthem.
Oh,
Like,
Kelly Price.
Kelly
Shout out
Price.
Kelly
Yeah, Kelly
Price, man.
Price. Yeah. They literally legit like the camera followed her walking all the way through. I've never heard Batty so much. on a boxing show. But I gotta say this: I've been waiting for the old Clarissa to come back inside the ring, um, and she was back. I enjoyed what she did, her performance,
Yeah.
in itself. Um, Franchon is always gonna fight like that. That was not surprising at all. But Clarissa's been trying to walk people down a little too much, spamming overhand rights, trying to be a power puncher, and that's just not her game. That's her at her best. Staying in that mid range, jumping in, and being able to control whatever range it goes from there, whether it's close or on the outside. She's just too sharp, too good for any woman in this on this planet. No one's gonna be able to touch her as long as she's at this level, and we've seen that for many years. So, like for what's next, it just doesn't matter, honestly. Shadeja, sure, that's one girl that's around her weight. That's probably the next best she hasn't defeated. There's a little bit of a storyline. There's dislike, actual dislike. That's why I didn't really talk so much about this fight coming with the French Sean, because like everyone knows they're pretty cool, and all this disdain between them just it was forced. And I think that's why French Sean kind of got upset, was because it was like it was obvious this wasn't real, and Clarissa was taking it to places that French Sean didn't want to go. And I know everyone likes all this stuff, all the animosity, all the pushing and shoving, and I'll be lying to say if I don't like it at times, but it just can't be forced. And that's what it left a bad taste, for me because of that. But kudos to her for making amends, apologizing, saying, "Hey, I went too far with the push," because it was unnecessary. Y'all can talk whatever, but I mean to just go overboard, and you saw what happens. And this is what it is. Everyone thinks it's all fun and games until what? Somebody gets hurt. Shout out to Franchon for still fighting, because she definitely could have pulled out 18,000 people is amazing. That's just not amazing for boxing, but for a women's boxer, and she's been doing that again and again. Her and Salita seem to have a winning formula, not just inside the ring, but but inside stadium, the arena. And I would like to see them. The next step is obvious: moving the show. They've established themselves in that state, in
But
Michigan.
why? If
They're
it ain't broke, don't fix it. I don't get why y'all keep trying to get her to go somewhere else. She's fucking doing better
because
numbers than the last time. I remember one of her shows was 14, then 15, now 18. Like, why
exactly,
leave?
because I think she wants to reach the whole world, or at least the whole United States. So if she's able to do that, and like I
And
said,
that's why she's
Atlanta.
being globally transmitted to see what this young girl from Michigan could do where she's from. Look at all the
But
people
if she
she's
goes,
bringing
but
out.
check it out. If she's able to go somewhere else and touch people somewhere, in like I said, in Georgia, come to Florida, go, I don't know, to Texas and make an imprint there. It's one thing to see on the TV, but it's another thing when a woman like her, who is, it's obvious those people love her. If she's able to create a whole nother home and go to, like I said, like let's say she goes to Houston, and these girls are able to touch her, to be around her, and she's there for a couple weeks or a month or whatever it may be, stays after the fight, and is able to have these people just be able to see her in person. That's how you make an imprint, and that's how you really make yourself, a superstar, a global star eventually. Like it's just the way it's done. Could she make a place like Detroit or just Michigan the home for, if you want to see Clarissa, the best women's boxer? Are people going to travel around the nation? I don't know. Maybe she could, but I think it's worth a try. Why not? Show everyone, listen, it doesn't, I don't have to just do it in my space. I can go outside of where I live, where I grew up, that whole area, and I could do it as well. And I think that's how you help push women's boxing and her brand, which is obviously rising with Papoose and such. I mean, everyone knows who she is. I mean, my girl, we finally watched The Fire Inside, and she enjoyed it. And now she knows who Clarissa Shields is because of that movie. So who knows? Maybe if she came in the area, maybe my girl would want to go. Or it's more likely now because of how she's branded herself, and such. And that's what you do. You move the party, and you show that you are what people want to be and aspire to be, and such. But that's my call. Appreciate the time and the
You may
good show,
feel
good
like it's your
conversation.
time, but it's not your time.
We got Brandon, Cincinnati. If you're watching this on YouTube, go ahead and smash that thumbs up. It's free. Helps with the visibility, discovery. Brandon.
And subscribe too, suckers.
Treese. The look you make when you're off that perico.
That motherfucker looked like the Joker. He looked like the Joker for real in that.
And he got the suit looking purple.
The purple, yeah.
Yo, wasn't he
Oh,
Joker for
Oh,
Halloween, or was it just Berlanga?
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was.
He was, yeah, he was. That shit, look, that there is real Joker shit, right? That is crazy. Shout out Oscar, man.
Hit that retweet, repost, quote, retweet. What up?
What up,
Yo, that's
Brandon?
what's
What
going
up,
on, brother. How's down? I'm good.
Yeah.
My blue pair been acting
Yeah,
weird.
you good?
You
Blue to
good.
the whole panel. I didn't
What
watch
up?
the Clarissa Shields fight, but I heard
Ah,
everything you guys said, and I know you guys said Zeus Network was there, and I think that what's the guy that runs it, Lemuel Plummer.
yeah.
Yeah,
He
he was there.
I respect that young brother's hustle, but everything he produces on Zeus Network is everything wrong with the black community. The motherfucker just highlights everything degenerate, everything ratchet. You get show after show of just ratchet bitches fighting for no apparent reason. And if that's the market Clarissa wants to tap into, if she wants to be the face of ratchet bitch boxing, we got hood nigga barbershop boxing. Clarissa might be the face of ratchet bitch boxing, man. So I'm all for it. Yeah, I'm fucking with it. You know, that's
Hey,
my
I'm not
guilty
let you. I'm
pleasure.
not. Hold on. I can't let you get. I can't let you get away with that. Because when that motherfucker Jerry Springer and Maury Povich and all these motherfuckers be running around with all the bullshit, the hillbillies on the
They
fucking
were the
team, you used to fuck with that.
they were the face of degenerate white trash TV. They were one and the same. That's why
For
I'm not
real, for
against
real
it,
though.
bro. I'm not against it.
Oh
He's
shit.
the Lemuel Plummer is baddies, Blueface and Krishan where he's socking on their daddy and knocking him the fuck out. The niggas just it's all degeneracy on Zeus Network. Let's just be real. I respect the hustle, but if that's who she's getting in bed with, man, hey, that's my guilty pleasure. I dibble and dabble in some Section 8 housing every now and then. I love a young ratchet bitch, man. I'm not gonna lie about that. So hey, she can be the face of ratchet bitch boxing. I'm here for it. If that's your thing, that's your thing. Have Natalie Nunn be a special guest referee. That hey, fuck with it. If that's
What?
what you
Is
want to fuck
Natalie
with,
Nunn
fuck with
still
it.
doing that shit?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
she's
she
like
over there on Zeus,
she's
cuz.
probably like
Yeah.
if he runs
Holy
that
shit.
shit,
She must be like the OG of the fucking
she's the
She
Bad Girls
OG.
is.
Club.
If
She
she
the
runs
OG
it,
of the
that's what I'm
baddie.
trying to tell you.
Yeah.
What they calling her?
The
The
same.
madame of the fucking
She the
of the
big
house
dog
and
over there,
shit.
man. She the big dog over there.
Oh
I
my
can't.
god.
Damn, that's
I'm the
crazy.
big dog. She the big dog over there.
Bro,
She's
she
probably
gotta
like
She
be
is a big
40
dog.
right now. I'm about to Google her. She gotta
yeah.
be
It's
40,
fight.
still off that
Yeah.
ratchet
Oh
shit.
yeah. Yeah.
She
She
off
just
that ratchet
Do
shit.
she still be
off
trying
that
to
ratchet
fight,
shit.
motherfuckers?
She like
She's like
Jocelyn
the head. She's
Hernandez.
like the she's like the headmaster. She's
Nah,
like the puppet
I always
master over
thought
there.
Jocelyn was way more ratchet than her.
Nah,
But
man.
they're
Natalie
both
Nunn
over
is
there
like
though.
second in
They
command.
Jocelyn
Like
Hernandez over there too?
He said they
Oh
she
both
got
man,
the
over
that's
there. That's
cabaret.
crazy.
I don't
The
know.
So that
All
shit
fucking
became
Caresto.
VH1. So wait, did Zeus buy
no, it's
VH1?
worse. No, Ness, you're not listening. It's worse than VH1. They showing
Because it's
titties,
uncut.
bitches fighting
Yeah,
the
it's
thong. It's
uncut.
uncut, bro.
It's
If a
uncut.
woman is watching, you don't want to date a woman that. If you ask a woman, hey, what you doing? I'm over here watching baddies. That's a lemon pepper 10-piece and a Don Julio shot, bitch. That ain't the bitch you wife up, bro.
Word.
Her mind is
Word,
being
Brandon.
polluted by toxicity, man. And
That's crazy.
the same bitches
Ness
I
going to get a
say that
membership
watch
right
that.
now.
That's and once they done watching Zeus, they hop on Tubi and watch those ratchet B-level fucking movies about bitches fucking the Pee Wee football coach. That's what I be trying. Zeus, Tubi, all that shit,
Oh man.
straight ratchet shit, bro. So if that's what you want to do, if that's what y'all like, some of you niggas watch baddies with your girl, man. Y'all, you niggas is weird. But Ryan, hey, I want that Ryan and Devin, man. I get that Devin he was vindicated in the court of law, got the loss erased, but he wasn't vindicated in the court of public opinion. And according to the court of public opinion, steroids and no steroids, we seen you get your ass whooped. So if he want to make that right in the court of public opinion, he need to go ahead and fight Ryan and whoop his ass, man. I get it. Make that nigga drug test stringently, make him deal with all of the VADA shit. But that's the fight, man. That's the fight. It's got built-in fucking story. Two guys that are good on the mic, charismatic. Two dads that are good on the mic. They've had their back and forths. Man, hey, I'm fucking with Shakur is my guy too. But as long as he's talking about weight, rehydrations, and all that shit, I want to just see two guys on the even playing field. No excuses. So that Devin and Ryan, man, two. I think that's a million pay-per-view buys, man. If promoted right, and it really don't need too much extra promotion. For real. Like that's the one. That's the one. Then you gotta think. Rolly ain't gonna fight you. Crocker over there doing whatever he's doing. You already beat B Norm. You know, Connor Ben went to Zeus. Shakur talking about catch weights. It really ain't much more for Devin to do if he gonna stay at 147, probably other than Keyshawn. So it's either Keyshawn or the Ryan Garcia too for me if I'm Devin Haney. And he posted something and said the rematch, no PEDs this time. I guess he deleted it though. But yeah, man, that's the fucking fight. That's the fight right there, man. So that's the one I want to see. That's a Vegas fight. That's a big fight in Vegas right there. But man, yeah, other than that, man, I'll let you get to some other callers. Ness, salute to Ryan for making himself relevant in boxing, man. I was hoping we didn't have to talk about this motherfucker ever again after Saturday, but he forced us to talk about him
He's in
again. So
there. Yep.
it is what it is, man. But I'll let you go, man. Protect your mental health at all times. We're on the race to 7% body fat. I'm out.
All
Let's
right.
go.
Khaled, Indiana with a counterpunch. We got The Light, $5. Panel, what y'all think about Keyshawn versus Tiger at 147 or Ryan versus Kerr or Devin undercard for him to get his feet wet at 147? Wish non-prop tax in New York. Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. Non-property tax in New York. Jesus is coming. Yeah, definitely like that fight. I like that fight on the undercard of Devin versus Ryan or Kerr versus Devin or Ryan versus Dev. Yeah. Tiger and Keyshawn's a good welterweight fight.
I think so too.
Great fight.
It's a couple of guys that I want Tiger. I want other guys for Tiger though. I'm not gonna bullshit. Like I feel like
who? Because that's
Tiger,
a big ass fight for Tiger.
It is. And I was just about to say that because it is a big ass fight. Like you can get in the ring with Keyshawn. It's a bigger name, but I would like to see Tiger. I still want that Rohan Polanco shit, bro. I'm sorry. I've been wanting that shit for a while now. That motherfucker Polanco been around, and I feel like they need to fight each other, bro. I really want to see them two fight. That's just me though.
Yeah, but the Keyshawn win does more than the Polanco win.
That's what I'm saying. And or I was gonna say, or I want to see Brian Norman Jr. when he come back. I want Tiger Johnson and Brian Norman Jr. I want that fight too. But I think, yeah, I want that fight. But I'm not like you say. Keyshawn is the bigger. It's gonna do more for Tiger. But I get it. I think Brian Norman Jr. is a good fight for Tiger. I like that fight.
$10 super chat. Leslie Jordan, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Drop a bomb for the status. Shakur beats Ryan, Devin, Ben. It's the Shakur era. Panel, you agree?
Ryan, Devin.
I think he's the favorite in all those fights. I don't know that he wins all those fights, but I think he's the favorite in all the fights.
Yeah.
I think the closest one is Dev. I think the closest one's Dev. I think he washes Ben, washes Garcia. Dev might be a little harder.
I agree.
With the Ryan Garcia, I ain't gonna bullshit. I think he might be because he's the bigger guy of all three of them motherfuckers. Like, I think that's always going.
Ryan is.
I'm not. Ryan, I'm not talking like big, like I'm talking like dimensions. I'm talking like stature. Like he's taller, he longer. You feel me? He's the bigger guy. So I always think that's you feel me? Can always provide issue, especially if you. I
Yeah.
don't know. I yeah. I think yeah. I don't
Shakur
know. I think
Shakur
people.
not gonna be like Barrios though. He's not gonna be flat footed. He's not gonna not move his head. He's gonna be a moving target.
That's for sure.
Leonard Sterling with the 5-pounder says Salita said over 17,000. Chris Mannix said 18. Brilliant numbers. Shields doubled down in the presser. Green, 163-pound catchweight versus Mayer. Treese, Hearn recently said April, Crocker, Bottle.
Okay. I like that.
Khaled, you pay for a counter. I don't see you. We got Jersey. Bob.
You picking Paro over Crocker, by the way? Ryan, Ness, Star. Y'all got
Hello.
Paro.
Yeah.
I hope so. I hope so because I know Bottle will fight Devin. They sparred. I mean, that could mean no because I feel like he broke his face, but we'll see.
What's up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
We got you.
Yeah, man. I'm home, man. It's snow day. I am to go to work. We got 1 million pounds of snow in Jersey, so you lucky you ain't in Jersey no more. Man, we got about 18 inches out here.
Damn.
But yeah, it was crazy. Crazy amount of snow. I gotta give Ryan credit. So he looked bad his last fight. He looked good this fight. So I guess he's like you say, reestablished himself as a I don't even want to call him champion though. I mean, I don't know if I can call him a champion, but he reestablished himself as a contender. I'll call him a contender. So now he either got to fight Shakur or Devin to prove himself. Because beating Mario Barrios, like I said, that don't prove you a champion to me. I don't know everybody else. He's not a
That's
champion. He's a
unfair.
contender.
That's unfair. When Devin beat Regis, he wanted to fight Barrios, who was the WBC champ. Granted, that was before the Abel Ramos draw and the Pacquiao draw, but he not called out, but he said, they wanted to fight Barrios. They was thinking about fighting Barrios. He was good enough for Tank. He was good enough for Pacquiao. We can't discredit a 2-division champion. Yeah, he might have been he's not the best welterweight champion. Danny Garcia wasn't the best welterweight champion. Danny Garcia beat Robert Guerrero, and his next fight, he lost the belt to Thurman. So, it's no different. It's no different. Barrios had 2 draws and lost his belt. At least he kept the belt.
Yeah, technically. But okay. I mean, I thought he lost.
Yeah, but it's still hard to go 12 with fucking Manny, bro. I just was sparring Saturday, bro, with dudes 30 years old, 16 years younger than me, and I'm dying. Imagine a legend, bro. Like, we talking about Manny fucking Pacquiao. Barrios is never going to be on Manny's level, so, like, he went 12. Like I don't know. For me, I feel like that's a win in itself. Like, yeah, you didn't get the win, but you didn't get the loss, and you could tell your grandkids, I went 12 with that legend.
Okay, all right, I'll go with that. So like I said, Shakur. Like I said, I know I'm a Shakur fan from Jersey. I'm not fighting Devin at 147, but I'll definitely fight Ryan. That might be contradictory, but yeah, I'll fight Ryan at 147, but I ain't fighting Devin. He's gonna have to.
So basically, as a fan, you see there's more danger in the Devin fight, even though the perception is that Devin lost to Ryan.
Of course, there's more danger in the Devin fight. Of course, so if Shakur gonna go up there. He got to get something. Ryan, I don't think it's a dangerous fight at all for Shakur. That's easy.
He gets glory. He gets legacy. He gets his name in the stars.
Nah, I'm sorry. I've been saying this, man. I wouldn't have fought. I stand on it. I ain't fighting Devin for 25%, and I ain't fighting Devin at 147. If I sound scared, maybe I'm scared, but I ain't doing either. I ain't fighting for 25%. I ain't fighting 147. But I fight Garcia anyway. He beats Garcia every day of the week. So if he get that fight, that's easy. He's gonna look like Tio. Garcia look like Tio against my man Shakur. But all right, man, thanks for letting me on. Have a good one.
All right.
You the man.
Shout
You the
out
man.
Jersey
Jersey
Ness, I'm about to
Yeah,
I'm
do
about
your
to head out. I
team.
gotta if word. Shout out to the TBV community. If y'all want to get in touch with me, maybe you bring the ginger ale and I bring the whiskey. Y'all can reach me at Toledo_Trice. That's TRICE on Instagram and fuck with me on YouTube or something. Like I say, Big Guo, the best boxer on. And shout out Clarissa Shields, bringing them in. Yeah, Star. I know you like
All
that,
right, Trees,
but y'all be cool.
don't you ever call in here on a Monday contradicting yourself early in the morning. All right, the
Word.
community needs
Shout
to
out
hear
to them
truth,
catchweights.
not contradiction. Yeah.
Y'all be cool, man.
All
Hey,
right.
I'm about to also, man. Salute to the panel. Salute to everybody. Catch me on YouTube, Ryan from the 6, man. We live tonight. Peace.
All right, Ryan. From the 6666.
We got Davidian, Buffalo Falls. What up?
What up, Davidian?
Yo, what's good? What's good,
What's up?
Star, Ness? I just want to eat my crow on the Ryan and Barrios. 'Cause I did pick Barrios. I felt like Ryan, I couldn't trust him. I don't know, but he looked good, I guess, against Barrios, but he not fucking with Shakur. I want to see the Devin rematch, to be honest, but I don't know if we'll get that. But yeah, it was a good night of fights. Shout out to Clarissa Shields, the GOAT. She's the best female out there. Ain't nobody messing with her. So Shadasia Green, all that. You know, she can bring that power, but if you can't hit her, what you gonna do? So you could bring her
Let's
on
not
too.
let's not act like
She
she
go.
ain't get hit last night.
She got
She
hit,
All
but
did.
right.
it's all right. She
She
was
got
countering though.
she got hit by
She got
somebody
more
that
hits
can't
at the
punch.
end.
She got hit by somebody that can't
Uh,
punch as much as Shadasia. Numbers don't lie. And and
Shadasia
and
gonna get her
and
bubble
is
when she
younger
does
than
her first.
Franchon. Numbers don't lie. And
Yes, that's
and
true.
and has
True.
better hand speed than Franchon. Yeah, Franchon got the win. We was inexperienced at that time. And
Yeah.
credit to Franchon Crews. But I just think that Shadasia's hands are faster, and obviously she hits harder.
She's younger. Yeah, she all that. Bring her on though. Let's see. Let's see what she do with the quote. That's all I'm saying. It'll be another one. It'll be another one bites the dust. So let's bring it on. Whatever she got, the power, the speed. Let's see. My girl Clarissa got all that too. Well, power, maybe not.
That's the face I make when y'all say Clarissa versus Shields. No, that's the
When you
same
say what?
person. That's the face I make when y'all say Shields versus Green.
Why?
Mm.
Oh, you excited?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Hell
Got
yeah, I
excited. I
that.
don't
want
know. I
that
want to
That's
see
fight.
that.
an
That's gonna
exciting
be a good
face.
fight.
I
That's gonna
want
be a
that
good fight
fight.
though. I like
I
women's
want that
boxing,
fight
so
too.
Bro, outside of
you know.
Shakur, she would be the other person from my area to make it on that level. Like bro, already she's unified and Ring Magazine. So
Yeah.
like, shout out to her. So that's they holding it down from both male and female sides.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, it was a good night of boxing. Well, I really like watching Clarissa. She always brings the crowd out. So, um, shout out to women's boxing. Shout out to you, Ness, and the boxing voice. God bless y'all. That's my call.
Bless, bless, bless. Yeah, nah, she definitely bringing
Hey,
the excitement to the women's division. Like, I ain't do the research. I ain't trying to put them in a competition. But if she's not she's one of the most selling females. Like I don't know that there's another
mm-hmm.
female that big of an attraction. Outside of her and Katie Taylor, maybe. I don't even like Amanda Serrano doesn't sell 18,000 tickets. I don't think, right? Vega confirmed. Does she sell 18,000 in San Juan? I don't think so, bro. Like that's a lot of fucking tickets, man.
Yeah,
A lot of
Clarissa did
tickets. A
that.
lot of tickets. Cannot hate on that. Even though there's gonna be some to find ways to do that. It's just how that goes. Khaled counter.
Yo,
Yo.
salute whole panel. Real quick.
Salute.
Salute
Appreciate it.
Shield. Shout out her. Shield. Shout out her. I didn't watch your scrap, but I saw some highlights. You was in there
That's
rumbling with
crazy, yo.
Franchon.
Why so many boxing hardcores didn't watch?
Bro, I'm just not a fan of just women's boxing in general. I watch like I watch other women's sports, but I don't really like women's boxing like that. However, I will big her up and say 20,000 amazing feat. You know what I'm saying? Like my lady was asking about it. Like my
There's only
mom
one.
just
My bad.
got off the phone and was asking me about that. Like, yo, like, did you see the Shields fight? I'm like, oh snap! And my mom's over 50 and all that. So shout out my moms. Yeah, so and then shout out Shields. As far as the card and all that, good card. You know what I'm saying? First I'm gonna say Richards and Hitchens either move up or get the fuck out the way. I mean, I'm not sure what they're gonna do with Oscar. I don't know if you should kill yourself to keep trying to make the weight, but vacate the belt. Oscar and Delgado, somebody that's like number one in like the IBF, they should fight. And yeah, like move out the way, bro. Just go up, cause you just kind of in the way, fucking up scraps. Now you got motherfuckers questioning. Do you got hard? Like, was you scared? You killing yourself? You really 5'10". You really like a junior middleweight. You 5'10", trying to make 140. Get the fuck out the way. Near Albright and Frank Martin, that was a good scrap. I respect the draw. They was both in there working, running back. You know what I'm saying? Running back. Gary Antoine, that was a good scrap. You know what I'm saying? That was a good scrap with like Hirioka. They was both in there working. Gary Antoine won the early rounds and he clearly won the fight. Andy had moments. He definitely won rounds, but just because you come on late and you have moments and like we don't know you and you did some things that we didn't expect for you to do, that don't mean that you won the fight. That just means that we should bring you back. You should come, have more fights here, and you like a real guy in the weight class. So, yeah, and then like as far as Ryan Garcia, Mario Barrios didn't show up, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I had higher expectations for him. He kind of let me down. He didn't use that jab. He was a punching bag for Ryan Garcia. He made Ryan Garcia look like Floyd Mayweather out on that bitch. It was crazy. So shout out to Ryan Garcia. He got the win. I want to see Ryan Garcia running back with Devin Haney. However, I think Golden Boy is going to try to make the Conor Ben fight just because they on money mode and we trying to max out this Mexican welterweight that has the WBC belt. So I think that's what they're going to do. I don't want to see no Shakur Stevenson scrap. Fight Rolly, fight Devin. But I think Conor Ben is going to be next up. And Ness, if anything else come up, I'll just call back in. That's my call. Thank you, bro.
All
All
right.
right, all right, all right, alrighty then. We got Jared in the building. What it do?
What up, Jared?
Yo,
Yo.
What
how
up?
y'all doing, man? Good Monday, good Monday. I
Hey.
say, just to start off, I feel like, you played the Calvin video earlier. I say if I had to guess the mystery man, I say Keyshawn Davis. I feel like
Mm-hmm.
you put Tank in Atlanta State Farm Arena versus Keyshawn Davis, you got something big, no doubt. It might be a knockout. They both gonna, put their work in the ring, and that's gonna be a major comeback fight, big fight. When it comes to the Ryan situation, I like Ryan to go try to unify, get back against Rolly. But if that don't work, I do say Shakur need to come up 147. What's that be? 5 division champ or 4 division, whatever. Come up to 147. Fuck the catchweight. 140. Even if you come in 146, 145, fuck it. You just come in, rehydrate up, get you 155, 156 in there, come in there and shit, do work, win another belt. But you know why I think it won't happen? Because he already didn't pay the WBC at 135. He don't want to come up, get another, what I'm saying, WC belt. WBC belt might not work, but when
Nah,
it
he
do
could
come to
do it.
all
He
of
could do it. They just probably gonna ask for their money up front, maybe.
right, right, and he might not agree to that. He
Or
might
they
not.
might
He
ask
might
for
not.
that back pay. That'll be nice of them. Like, yeah, we gonna do it, but you owe us that 120. We want that up front.
Yeah, that's a fact. But then when it come to Floyd talk, y'all was talking. I ain't gonna lie. If you tell me Floyd gonna come back against Rolly, he's coming back. He's taking Rolly's belt. That's easy for Floyd to come in, big fight, easy fight, come get a W, beat Rolly up, take his belt, maybe retire after that, or do whatever you want to do. But Floyd step in the ring on a Saturday night against Rolly, he's taking that belt. I don't care if he was 48, 50. He's coming he coming in, he's taking Rolly belt. But I've been looking at the landscape of boxing, and when it do come, I see David Benavidez, he fighting in May. Haney got to get on that card some way, somehow. Even if Haney got to call Rolly, like, they got to put something together. Haney on that card, unifying with Rolly, that just make that card so much bigger in May. It's like, that'll be probably one of the best nights of boxing so far. But really, it's really looking, it's looking good in boxing right now. I did watch the whole card last night. And it was a good card, good under the radar card. You know, even both of the other ladies that fought, that was a good fight. My son from Brooklyn got busy at for the first fight, heavyweight shit, and yeah, that was a solid card. Did pick Barrios. I'm sick. You know what I'm saying? He fucked my whole ticket up. Him and Iowa State on Saturday, they blew it, man. They blew it. Money was right there. But Hitchens, disappointed. It's the second time. Adamez, he got, sick, whatever, didn't make his fight. Now Hitchens ain't make a fight. It's 2 times too soon that done happen. Like it's like, damn, that should be fucking up the card, low key. I can't even lie to you. But Hitchens gotta move up. He gotta move up. Him and Keyshawn could get it at 147. They both talking about
That's the
going up. They
bell. Player to the Hemis. We got making boxing great again.
What up?
Yo,
Yo,
what up? What up, Ness? What up, stuff?
Good morning.
That's good, Mike. Yeah, man. Well, shout out. I guess I give my flowers to Ryan before I bash the fight. To be honest with you, because like Ryan looked real good. Barrios didn't show up to fight, bro. I mean, the game plan was horrible. Like the last caller said, we didn't see no jab. Davis, he walking down on the front foot, high guard, getting pieced up, letting Ryan step to the lead side the whole entire time. Like, I wonder what the coaches were telling him to do. But like, man, it was just a bad fight for Barrios. Made Ryan look real good, like Ryan can box. So Ryan's back, I guess. He's a top of discussion now. As far as I prefer the Devin Haney over the Shakur fight because I feel like Shakur just gonna embarrass Ryan. So he'd do better fighting Devin Haney. Probably see a more competitive fight out the two. A lot of people gonna say the fight was boring. And just like Ryan got a 12-0, I think I could see Shakur 12-0 and Ryan like that as well, making it look bad. Real quick, the Frank Martin fight. A lot of people slept on Albright, man. Albright got that big upset, man. I mean, big upset draw. Because people counted him out. They thought Frank would just go walk through him. But Albright been showing y'all fight after fight. Even when his loss with Keyshawn, he was a fighter. Awkward fighter, but he coming out of that fight. The card kind of missed the Hitchens card. I mean fight, to be honest, because after that draw and all that, I wanted to really see Hitchens fight that guy and see what he had to offer. So I hope he get well and come back and defend his title. So what other fight was I want to talk about? Well, hey Ness, I noticed everybody ain't calling. You saw how that dude passed out? Like he went to the corner.
Yeah. But that was from a
Yeah, it was
headbutt. When you watch the
crazy.
replay, they hit their heads, and then he goes to the corner and has a late reaction faint or knockout, whatever you want to call it.
I knew it was from the headbutt, but I just never saw that happen before.
Yeah, me
So, like,
neither. Me neither.
he responded like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm good." His body language said he good when he sat down, and then the dude just passed out.
Yeah, it's
All
like a
right,
delayed reaction. That was crazy.
Yeah, shout out to the hair Albright. Look at that. Getting that shine.
Hey, bro, dude was saying Dude came out to win in Houston, so I knew he was gonna have a great performance.
Oh my God! Not the double left hook. He ain't hit him
Hey,
with the double left. That's crazy.
what y'all
Now
think about
I
Frank
want to
now,
ask
man?
y'all a question real quick. Do y'all think he was intentionally pushing the mouthpiece out? Because I thought he could have
I
really
mean, hell
got
yeah,
Frank out of
veteran
there.
tactic, man. Veteran tactic. We got to get that air. We
He
need that
did.
oxygen. He probably listen.
I'm
Who
telling you.
knows how much time they gave this poor kid to get ready for this fight? And don't forget, he hasn't fought since the Davis fight. So it's like, guys like this. That's why they need Zuffa because they don't give them no love. He don't get to stay active and then get a big fight with Frank. Imagine he'd have been active. Imagine he
I
had
thought he
2
could have
fights
got
in
the
the last
stoppage
year.
though, if it wasn't for those that like slowing down at that
Yeah,
point.
but I mean, he's gas star. He ain't been on a high level in how long? They not keeping
So
him active.
Yeah.
when he hurt homeboy Frank in the last round because I had it tied up in the 8, and then I thought
Mm.
Frank won the 9th. So in the 10th round, he could have won that fight if he didn't spit the mouthpiece. And then another thing,
Yeah.
when he hurt Frank, he jumped right at him. He jumped on Frank. He should have stepped back a little bit to clean him up. So it's a couple of things. All right, I guess with lack of experience at that level, missed the opportunity on that because he could have knocked Frank down. He could, if Frank start grabbing and wrestling him down to the ground, so that bought him time. So I know I would have been yelling step back.
That's crazy. This is what I be saying. Nobody ain't even calling for that rematch, bro. You gotta be a certain name to get to run it back in blood. You gotta have a certain level of
A
haters and
rematch.
popularity. Cause that fight need to happen again. I can't believe motherfuckers want him to fight Tito Mercado next, bro. It's like, how do you get to
That's
move on to
crazy.
another big fight? Undefeated dude when you gotta handle this motherfucker that dudes ain't even think was on your level.
Hey, bro.
Yep.
See, they gonna keep sleeping on Aubrey, and then he gonna keep exposing people.
But that's what I'm
So the
saying. Like
question,
he deserves a rematch. You didn't beat him.
I agree. No, I agree with you. I agree with you. And that just questions what level Frank is really on. All this Keyshawn ready for Shakur and all that. Was he ready for those fights? You know what I'm saying? So it was some good fights. Clarissa Shields. You remember Coach Eric Ness from New Jersey?
Damn, I'm about to be Oscar Duarte's new fan. And I said this shit before and I fell off. I gotta check why my notifications ain't letting me know when he posts. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh
Petting
wow.
his pit bull, aka Isak Cruz. Look at the
That's
Photoshop.
crazy.
And
Oscar
Ness.
Duarte and his translation is that este tendrá blanquillos? And then he put the egg emojis. Para
Mm.
subirse a pelear. I don't know what the fuck. That's some Mexican shit. Blanquillo. Let's see what the translation is. I'm assuming it means balls. Will this one have white eggs? Yeah, I guess it's huevos. Huevos. That's what you
Mm.
talk. That's a call out, man. Matt, we need that too. Think about this. Morales Barrera, Rafael Vasquez, Rafael Marquez, Israel Vasquez. Like we need these Mexico fights, bro. Where they been at? I like that. I like that, man. I like that.
Mm.
Yo, Ness.
Yeah.
About that Shadasia Green. I used to hear Shadasia Green used to be giving Shakur not Shakur Clarissa Shields some good work in the sparring when they was in amateurs.
Yeah, they was
You
on
heard
the
about
Olympic team together.
Yeah, man.
All
And
of them,
I
all
heard
of them. Raquel, Franchon, Clarissa, and
but I heard
the GWOAT.
that Clarissa didn't get her way all the time. I heard
I mean,
Shadasia
it's
was
never
winning
gonna
some of the
be
matches.
like that. You got kids that spar. Do they
Yeah,
always
no,
do
but
great in sparring?
I'm not talking. No, but I'm talking about this was sparring where sometimes I heard that Shadasia was getting a better work majority of the time they sparred, bro.
I
So
mean,
I,
none of
I
that
want to see
shit
that
matter
fight.
though, bro. Because I love Shadasia and she know that, and I want her to beat the GWOAT. I want her to
You want to
become
beat
the GWOAT, but you know, she got to get out that spawn partner mentality. She got to become that spawn partner and let her hands go like she doing Spawn. You know what I'm saying? Because she ain't showing y'all what I've seen, bro. She got to let her hands go still more. Still
That's why I
more.
was asking. Do you remember Coach Eric from New Jersey?
Yeah, hell
He was
yeah.
he was telling me about that about them sparring. So like I was always wanting to see that fight though. But like you say, man, maybe she ranks when she's scared of the big lights. It's the pressure. When
Yeah, man.
she should have beat for that
Franchon, yeah,
um
but look at
easy.
Franchon's style. If you watched that fight last night, man, it's hard to deal with Big Mama. She all over your ass like fucking white on rice. She on you. You got to deal with that weight. Like, shout out to Clarissa, got an amazing tank. We need to give her credit. She fucking bobbing, weaving, slipping, and countering at the. I mean, listen, she gonna be hard to beat.
Yeah.
She just gonna. It's like Alex Vega said. There's not many women physically capable of doing what she's doing in there. Like, you know, I'm watching her and she got me now comparing her to men, and I'm like, okay, she's wilding, wanting to fight a dude, cause she's in the
Mm-hmm.
pocket just letting like
She'll get
7
clipped,
shots
man.
go. She'll get knocked
She'll
out by
get
a
clipped.
dude. Yeah, she'll get knocked out because he gonna clip her. But them
He gonna
girls,
clip her like that.
them
Them
girls
punches.
can't.
Them
Them
punches
girls
should
can't. They not fast enough. So she in that fucking pocket, really putting on a show.
I
But she
think
can't punch. The shit is weird.
she
It's
can't
weird,
punch.
man. Shout out to her because she knocked out big ass Danielle Perkins. And let me just go ahead and be the first to say, I want the Perkins fight for Shadasia. Let her go ahead and unify them 3 belts because she got 2 plus the ring. Perkins picked up the WBA. Let us go ahead and get that belt. If you gonna go fight Marshall, we want Perkins on the undercard, man. Perkins on the undercard, big
Let me
unification,
get the rest of my
common
call out,
opponent,
man.
with Clarissa. You know, Clarissa knocked out. Pressure's on Shadasia. She gotta knock her out. You let Clarissa knock out. You gotta knock out. You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Ness,
I mean, I
for
had to
being
give
so
you some
patient.
passion. Like, you ain't talking about women's
You know what I'm
boxing
saying?
with the passion it deserves, man.
Hey, bro, I didn't get the chance. Like, man, what I'm saying with Clarissa, I wanted to see her like stay a clean boxer. Like she could have beat her with a jab, like stepping back, jabbing. Like I get that girl
Nah,
fight
she wanted,
ugly,
bro.
but
She had 18,000. She wanted to put on a show. She wanted to knock a motherfucker
you
out.
still can put on.
She
Listen,
came
you
out to
still can put
whoop
on the
that
show.
chick. Whoop that.
You
She
still can
wanted to
put. You
knock
still
her
can put on
fucking
the
block
show
off, bruh.
with establishing a jab, bro. Like and staying disciplined.
Yeah,
And like that's
I
why.
wonder how that would have looked like if she'd have took the Vladimir Klitschko route, like just jab, and boom,
Oh,
straight
then that,
right hand. You know what I'm saying? The
bro.
straight versus the loopy back,
Yes, wear her
left and right
down.
Yeah,
hooks.
because it was more wild swinging.
Is that she got
God
it
damn,
made up
bro.
in her own mind that her overhand right is what's gonna get her a knockout, not the straight right.
I think I must be muted or something. Like, you know, I'm trying to get my breakdown. Like, Ness and Star keep talking over my call.
Oh, you back. You
Go
back. You
ahead.
must have been, I don't know,
Go
you a truck
ahead.
driver. We wasn't hearing you, so we had to make up for that dead air.
Well, I hear
Go
you.
ahead.
Blame it on the dating. But like, nah, man, I just wanted to see Clarissa Shields break her down with the jab and then halfway of the fight start beating on her. Like she was doing. She started walking her down when she wore her out. And actually the Cruz wore herself out all that smothering and shit. Like she a woman Sean Porter. Like her shit, her work was not effective at all. She wore herself down, to be honest with you. Um, but I definitely want to see Shadasia Green versus Clarissa Shields. That's the probably biggest fight. It's not no women that really could compete with Clarissa. They got some Hawaiians coming up though. I don't know how long Clarissa Shields gonna be boxing. But they got some Hawaiians coming up. You know, they still young in the game though, but they probably might give us some work. Uh, you know, depending on how fast they get
She's still young, man.
transferred.
I think did she hit 30 yet? She's still young.
Yeah, but still in all, you know, it just is. This sport is for the younger men, for the younger people though, for the youth.
Yeah, and it's
Majority
the
of the
training
time.
camps too, like Buzz said. It's them training camps, not the fights.
Was so Ryan? I mean, first Ryan, y'all say y'all want to see the Devin Haney and Ryan Garcia fight?
Well,
Because I heard
we
Vegas say
asking
they not.
you. We asking you. That's what you're gonna go ahead and wrap it up with. I got to get to these other callers. Which one you want? I got a poll here. Let me give you the options. Do you want Shakur versus Ryan, Devin versus Ryan, Conor versus Ryan, Rolly versus Ryan.
I definitely want to see Devin redeem himself against Ryan. I would definitely want to see that fight. I feel like Shakur gonna embarrass Ryan Garcia. It's gonna be the same. It's gonna be the same long song. One fight, he won one fight against Mario Barrios, and then he gonna get embarrassed by Shakur. So I
So you
definitely want
got
to see Devin.
Shakur as the favorite. I ain't asking for a pick, but you got him as the favorite
Over
versus all
Ryan,
of those
yes,
guys. No, versus
yeah.
Ryan versus Devin versus what was the other one? Ryan, Devin, Conor.
Wait, I don't know. Conor gonna be an ugly fight. I got him beating all three though. Conor gonna be an ugly fight. He gonna be an ugly fight with Shakur, and he definitely need a rehydration weight on him, on buddy.
Whoa.
'Cause that's
That's
Conor.
that weird talk.
And that's not weird talk.
That's
That's
that
that
weird
business talk.
talk. That's that
Well,
weird
look, hey, real
talk.
quick, let me start this. Star, Star, I got a question for you. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I've been talking to a few fellows of friends on the back
Truthfully,
talk.
yeah,
What do
it
you
can
say?
happen.
They say you
I just
say
think it got to
nothing
be at a
positive
reasonable
about
weight, and I don't want no
Clarissa
like
Shields. Do you
rehydration
say anything
clause.
positive
I
to
don't
say
want
about
nothing
her?
that's gonna take away from.
It's gonna take away if
I
you got
can
a rehydration.
Yeah, that's just
wait.
messed over all over the car.
Yeah,
You
go.
know,
I didn't
I
hear you.
said,
Go ahead. Ask your
Bro, I
question.
done gave you 100 calls. I'm over here trying to get to other
yeah,
calls.
you talk most of it. I just want to start this question like based off Clarissa Shields. A few people feel like you never say nothing positive about her, which I
Mm-hmm.
disagree. But
Do
Mm-hmm.
you?
do you have anything positive? I mean, I only heard Star say one
Oh,
thing
that's
negative about
right. She
her.
didn't say nothing about the fight. Did you not watch the fight? Y'all was busy last night?
No,
Oh my
when I logged
goodness! Hey, look,
on, but we
let
was
me ask
talking
my
about something
question.
else. But go
Star,
ahead.
so do you have anything positive to say about Clarissa Shields? Because a lot of people feel like you be hating on her.
I do. I think the fight, I think she did really good last night. I think the production was really good for a woman's card. I like she added the Kelly
All
Price
right,
in.
JT, we out of here.
So I like the fact that she sold out 18,000. So I think she did really good. My question was and Ness probably can answer this too. I was wondering when I was looking at the fight. I think Clarissa did great. I think her body looks better than a lot of times when I've seen it in a fight. So I think she went extra hard in this camp, which was really good. She looked great. I think she did a great job fighting. But I think, like Ness was saying, I would like to see her shoot more accurate shots. Instead of kind of like windmilling it a lot of times. Because to me, she was doing that last night. So shoot a lot more accurate shots. So I don't know if she need to work on turning over her punches. For the next fight, I would like to see her get more sharper with her punches. But for Franchon, I was looking at her body. So in my mind, I'm thinking every boxer does road work. Does the heavyweights really not do road work? Because I'm thinking if somebody running every day, they would probably they don't have to be slim or small. They could be a heavyweight, but just a more in shape heavyweight fighter if they're doing that road work every day. Some people don't look like they do that. Like sometimes when I've seen Tyson Fury, Big Baby, I can't imagine that they run every day. So is that not a thing for every boxer to run every
Nah,
day
some
during the camp?
some dude sacrifice running.
What do you mean sacrifice? Just don't do it.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the only when I was looking at the fight, I was like, man, I was
Cause
like, I
not
know you a
everybody
heavyweight. And some
believes
people
not everybody believes in running, right? Like there's a lot of people that believe you can what gets you ready is the sparring. So, if you
mm,
sparring 12 rounds, then you good for 12 rounds. But that
because me
might
and
not
Caesar
make you
literally went back and forth.
that might
Me and
not
my
make you
husband this
body
morning.
beautiful though.
When I said it to him this morning, I said, I don't think they're doing road work. Like I don't think Franchon, she don't look like she and he's like, some people run and they just
So
don't. And I'm
so
like,
look, so
you can't.
Tyson Fury and Franchon have posted videos running, but
Mm-hmm.
that's a post. Like we don't know how many times a week they've running, how many
Yeah.
miles they've running. Tyson Fury posts his runs because he's posted multiple. His shits are super slow. I need to
Mm.
start running as slow as he run. He ain't going fast. He just getting it done. So I
That's the
don't
only
know.
thing, because I'm like, Franchon looked like she could be a lot better, but of course, it's like she was getting gassed. The weight, she was just flopping all, falling all over the place. I'm like, man, I don't,
Yeah, I
but
mean, you
yeah,
know how
Clarissa
it
did
is,
great.
man. That's why I'm working hard as hell, because some people think it's genetics, man. That's the excuse, man. Right? So you got to see, is it
Mm.
just genetics? Like, yeah, she
But if
is running.
anybody is running
It
every
could be
day,
the food
running
too,
a
right? Like,
couple of
I'm at
miles every
heavyweight.
day,
It got to be the food. It got to be the food. It got to be the food. You ain't watching your fat intake. It just got to be that. Bottom line. Fats, what up?
what up, Fats?
Got to be that.
Yo,
Yo.
What's up?
yo, shout out. Tell you, what I tell you, that ass, man. Smoke that ass. Easy work. Hey, Star, what I tell you? She won't win a round, man. I'm
Yep,
hearing
you
callers
did.
say, "Oh, I want to see her shoot the, I want to see her shoot the jab." Nah. She showed you what she did. Beat a bitch ass. That's the style she did last night. Whoop a bitch ass. Fuck all that. Make it look good. Look, I'd rather see her fight than fight Shakur. I mean, I'd rather see her fight than watch Shakur fight. She just exciting, bruh. She just like she can slip and dip in front of you. She don't gotta do all that run around the ring. She just straight beat you up in the pocket, duke you up. You know what I'm saying? And that Shadasia Green, hey, this the ass whooping that's been longing for. He been longing for a minute, baby. Where you at? We don't want to hear.
We
We don't want to
ready.
hear no ducking and dodging. We don't want to hear ducking knees. You know what I mean? If you was in that building last night, you should have gotten that ring.
They ain't
You get
invite.
what I'm
They ain't
saying?
invite. They ain't invite. They ain't invite.
She knew to go.
But
They
She
ain't
even
knew
if
to
they
go
don't
was
invite.
invite,
fighting.
shouldn't you just
No,
go though,
no,
Ness?
no,
Yeah,
no.
Why?
yeah. She knew to
Cause,
go
Why?
was
cause,
fighting.
cause, cause listen, first of all, don't make me do this shit. Come on, y'all know this shit. Clarissa's never been a respectful person. I'm gonna pay for a seat to get disrespected. Is you gonna invite me in?
You
You
already
know?
know.
You was inviting me in because you
Hey,
knew I wasn't there, because you knew you didn't invite me there. Why I'm gonna pay to go to Detroit to be mistreated?
Because you would have
what
got
you mean?
somebody to
You big
give
and
you an
Nah,
bad, right?
interview.
You
nah,
tough, right?
nah. We ain't
Clarissa,
doing
You
all
tough,
that.
right?
somebody would
We
have
ain't
gave you
doing
an
all that.
interview.
Oh,
I'm glad she ain't go.
that
Stay
sound
home.
like ducking
Stay
knees. That
home
sound like
with your
ducking knees.
wife. Stay home with your wife.
She could.
You ain't no pawn. You ain't no fucking prospect. You with big
Ness, you talking and ducking
Nah.
knees.
MVP. You with
You
big
talking and ducking
MVP.
knees
You with big
as a co-main.
MVP.
She ain't no main event
Fuck.
fighter. She ain't no
You
main
got the
event fighter.
lineal strap. You unified. You know, they talking about you
Man,
on another network.
Y'all
They
told
talking
me that
but
the
about
she
B
not
you.
talking
side
about the
called
go.
out.
Danielle
Is she the B
Danielle
Nah,
side?
come on,
Perkins
bruh.
Danielle Perkins said she wanted Green, and Chris Mannix was forced to talk about Green Perkins. Then Clarissa won, and she want Green. We hot right now. Fuck, we talking
Shadeja
about.
should have
Man,
been
look,
there.
y'all ain't
It's
hot
a
nothing, bruh.
race.
Y'all ain't hot about nothing.
Check her Twitter,
Nah,
because I checked Shadasia Twitter. She said, she like, damn, everybody's saying Green now. We hot right now.
cause you
And guess what? We just
know
signed
the growth of her name.
MVP signed Raquel Miller. We might as well fight Raquel Miller. Get some more experience
See,
on
look at
y'all.
the duck. Look at the duck and
Yeah,
knees. Look at the duck and
yeah.
knees talk.
Big
Look at the
Mm-hmm.
shit.
duck and knees
Big
talk.
shit.
I want to go this way.
Mm-mm.
I want to go this way.
Listen.
I don't
We
want to say
offered two
Clarissa name no
contracts.
more.
No, you talking about Duckinese. You ain't fucking call
I
in
don't
with
want to say
MVP.
Clarissa name no
Yeah,
more.
cut me off because you don't want the facts. You did not call in when MVP sent Clarissa a fucking contract, and when MVP sent Franchon Crews a contract.
I keep
Franchon
going.
decided.
I keep going
Franchon
because you
decided.
hijacked my car.
Franchon decided. Oh, they need to pay me more, so I'm gonna sign a Salida to get a Clarissa fight. And Clarissa decided I'm gonna go ahead and re-sign the Salida and fucking win promotions and not take the MVP big offer, which out her mouth said, no, the money was good, but they ain't offer me what win offer me with the $8 million. And of course they ain't offer you because the Win don't want to do no goddamn records. We just want fights.
Oh man, there you go to duck talk. But hey, let's move on. Let's move on though, man. Look. The goat back. The goat back. You know, kind of like when Money Mitch came home and paid in full. Hey, Money Mayweather back, baby. You know what was so crazy? Right now, he'll take Ryan Garcia belt right now. He'll beat Ryan Garcia ass right now. Take that WBC strap. Easy work. He'll take who else got the
Who?
belt?
Floyd versus
He'll beat Rogan.
Garcia?
Floyd fuck Ryan up right
Mayweather?
now.
Yeah, Mayweather fuck Ryan up right
Oh
now, take his belt.
man. Oh man.
He'll fuck Ryan up right now, take his belt. He could go to 154, take Xander belt too. Take both of the belts off Xander. Give me that.
That man
Give me that.
44 years old.
It still
44
got
years
it.
old. 44 years
It
old.
still got it.
You know what they say? They don't say time and the last thing to go. They don't say speed the last thing to go. They don't say IQ the last thing to go. No, they say it's power, which means all them other ones is already gone. And you about to jump in there. You about to jump in there with a young Ryan. When you got caught,
that defense still elite.
Hey, Star,
Ryan
he
a
got
bum.
caught lying too. He talking about that ain't how you do a jab. You don't do like this. Meanwhile, there's a million videos of Floyd doing a bow and arrow jab. You gonna fuck
guess
with
what? Guess
Ryan
what?
and get hit in the head at 44 years old. You gonna get hit in the head with that fucking
He beat
flash
Ryan up.
knockout, that left hook.
He'll be Ryan up.
Bro,
He'll be Ryan up. And right now,
bro.
Hey, look,
Why you want to do that to Ryan?
Listen, right
Ryan
now,
don't want to be the dude that put
right
Floyd
now,
in the hospital. At 44, you can't get hit with that shit. You can't get hit with that
Floyd
shit.
fuck him up right now, Ness.
You
Floyd
can't
fuck
get
him
hit
up
with
right
that
now.
shit.
Actually, him
You can't get hit with
and
that shit
Devin
at
Haney
44,
50-50
man.
fight.
At 44.
Him and Devin Haney.
Oh my God, they saying he
50-50
50?
fight.
No, I'm Googling it now. Lord
50-50.
I
have
am too.
mercy. Lord have
50-50 fight
mercy.
with
If
Devin
this
Haney
man,
right now.
if he 50 years old, he 48.
He 48.
Man, you
Yeah, he'll be
fucking
49
crazy.
tomorrow.
Hey, yo,
He'll be
listen,
49 tomorrow.
stay away from Ryan
50-50
Garcia.
fight with him and Devin Haney right now. 50-50 fight with him and Devin Haney right now.
Yeah, go Devin. I said that earlier on the show. I said, he got less power, but Ryan hitting you at 48 on the top of the head.
Floyd could be undisputed. Floyd could be undisputed at 147 right now.
Hey, yo, Keem, I think Keem like 36. Hit me with a roundhouse right. I start rethinking my whole life, man. Fuck y'all talking about 48? Y'all better chill, man.
You don't think he'll take Xander belts right now? You don't think he'll take Xander belts right
Who?
now?
Floyd? The nigga never fought at
Floyd.
54. You tripping. He gonna take 6'8".
Floyd, he takes Xander belts right now.
6'8" Xander belt. The Puerto Rican Prince will spank Floyd right now. Y'all playing, man.
No, hell
Listen,
no.
I'm gonna let you get that off with Star.
He'll be 49
I was about to let
tomorrow.
you get
That
more
is-
off with Star because I got to fucking,
that's-
I've been drinking this water. We got to get these 200
Well, it's push-up time.
ounces.
It's push-up time anyway, so.
Yeah, we got to do that too. I got to get these 200 ounces in a day, man. And that shit makes you,
That's right.
race to the restroom. We got a couple super chats here. Lake County, $2. Ness, you going to the Diamonds versus Ammo and Orlando fight? I don't know that I'm going to go to the actual fight, but we're going to be in the building. Same thing, because the fight is going to be in the Caribbean Royale, and the Caribbean Royale has the Stadium Club. I'd rather be at the Stadium Club and watch it on the televisions and chill in our little section. We got a $10 super chat from The Light. Plus, he's pound for pound number one in the chat, stealing that status. Let me drop a bomb for that. How is it that people keep saying Dev got his ass whooped versus Ryan when he won at least 6 rounds? Ryan won because of the knockdowns and turning his back, throwing Hail Marys with that BS shoulder roll. I mean, listen, bro, Devin is the most hated, man. You seem new to the channel. I really haven't been reading The Light much. So you got to understand that. This is an uphill battle for Devin Haney fans. They say this is the Devin Haney voice, but the truth is that people come here to hate on Devin Haney. Big Boss. Shout out for the rant on the counters. Kerry G with the $10 super chat. I think the run is for pushing past the wall in the ring. Carl Froch said first day he was halfway through the run and he said, "What the hell am I out here for?" He called his wife to pick him up and then he retired. Halfway. Wait, the runner's pushing past the wall in the ring. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess you're right, because the guys that I know that don't really like to run, it didn't work out good. Forever, though, I don't even want to say who, because in his prime, he was knocking shit loose, and he wasn't running. Nobody was saying nothing. They didn't even know. It wasn't until the first laws that all of a sudden it's like, oh, He don't run. That's why he's
You
losing.
need to, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's how it should be.
hmm
I'm gonna leave you with Big Money. I see you, but I don't want to miss your call. So I'm gonna go to Hawk. Hawk, I ain't saying I want to miss your call, but you're a senior. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna leave you with Star while I use this restroom. I'll be
What
right
up,
back.
Hawk?
Lightning speed. Hawk, Marilyn, you there?
Good morning, Hawk. Well, good afternoon.
Hawk, Marilyn, you there? Gotta unmute. No,
Gotta
you gotta
unmute,
unmute. If you're
Hawk.
watching this on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're listening on X, retweet, repost. Hawk, 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 Hawk.
If he's not there, you want to do the push-up break? You can
Fuck
use the
it.
bathroom and come back and finish
I
your.
ain't want to do it without you, so you know what I'm saying? I went to Mike. Mike, take it away, man. Fuck it.
Let's go. Okay, let's go, Mike. What's up, Mike?
No Mike in
What's up?
Omaha. Mike in Omaha.
Where
Mike in Omaha.
you at?
The
Unmute,
fuck is
Mike.
going on?
Hey,
Here we go.
we here.
Got
We here. Hey,
What
but
up,
hey, y'all
Mike?
gotta come to me next. I'm in this damn apartments. Come to me next. I can't get loud like I want to.
Oh, okay. All right.
My bad. My bad.
Okay. Well, no caller right now. So, chat. What y'all want to see next? Y'all want to see Ryan and Shakur, Ryan and Devin, Ryan Connor. What's up? Let's keep it running. Ness went to the restroom. Tell me what y'all want to see. What y'all want to see? What y'all want to see? I spoke about what I wanted to see. I think Devin definitely deserves a rematch. Next, if he wants that rematch. I do want to see Shakur and Devin the most, but I feel like that fight may not happen because of the weight. So I think Devin deserves that rematch next. I think Shakur and Ryan would be cool, but that's not really something that I've been dying to see. So that's my pick. All right, I see V Mason say he say Ryan and Shakur. The natural say Ryan and Devin. Thank you, David. David said I look lovely. Thank you, appreciate that. All right, and Space Ghost say run the rematch. Yeah, I think they should definitely run the rematch. Rolly and Connor. All right. DST say Roller and Connor. Hey and Chase. Hey is Chase say Ryan and Shakur. Juso 6 say Ryan versus Shakur is cool. He gon' do him like he did Tio. Nice. I think so too. If he fights Ryan, I think the same thing Juso 6. I think that defense is going shut him down. All right. And Ness is back. The earthquake say Ryan and Devin before something messes up. I think so too. Ness Mike say come back to him. So the chat was
Damn, I had
just
to leave you
talking
alone.
to me.
Did you do
No,
all
it's
right
okay.
or you was nervous?
Yeah, no, the chat was just talking to me. They responded, so it's all good.
The light back at us. Pound for pound number 2 in the chat now, $2. Yo, Ness, I've been subscribed since Danny was around. Salute, salute. So that's at least
Nice.
3.5 years, right? We got
Yeah,
Big Money.
nice. What up, Big Money? I see UK El Chapo. You say Dev and Ryan. Steven say Ryan and Devin. Yep, I want to see Ryan and Devin the most. Next, I think he deserved that.
Big
Oh, my
Big
Money.
bad.
Money, where
Yo,
you
you
at?
can hear me?
We hear you
Hey,
now.
what's going on? Yeah, I had it on mute. Salute, good morning or good afternoon.
Good
Actually,
morning.
so yeah, I wanted to say that to you, Star. I wanted to actually ask you. So did you speak on Clarissa when with the Clarissa and Shadasia thing? Did you speak on that?
Yeah, I think I mean I want to see that, but I feel like Shadasia should have been at the fight. I feel like she should have responded by now, even if she didn't go to the fight. I just think that in my experiences, I've been here. You guys say that the B side is supposed to call out the A side. So in this situation, I'm thinking that Shadasia should have been at the fight and she should have made her presence known.
So and what did you think about what Clarissa said at the post fight about Shadasia?
She said it with her chest. She
You
called her
think she said
out.
that with her chest?
Yeah, and she
Okay,
asked her
see
to
that.
get in the ring. Yeah, and she asked her to get in the ring. Is Shadasia here? She might have knew she wasn't here, like Ness said, but she did say it.
That's interesting because it sounded like she just answered the question. Like when they posed the question, "Would you fight Shadasia?" She said, "Yeah, I'll fight her next." It didn't sound like she said it with her chest to me. So
But
I
then
was
she
that's
said,
interesting.
"It should Deja here. Get her in the ring." Like she went even further with that.
Okay, that's interesting. I thought I would have heard more of a a say it with your chest type of a situation with her. But if you felt like if you felt like she was saying it with her chest, she was. I'll give you that. But yeah, and I'm gonna say this too about your girlfriend Sean. I wanted Franchon to win because who don't like a shake up in boxing, right? That would have been fire. But at the same token, knowing the way that them two women approach this sport, there was no way in the world I was going against Clarissa. Clarissa pretty much 12 older. You could give Franchon that first round if you really wanted to, applaud her
Hmm.
aggression, but she had to be aggressive like that because she didn't really have use of both legs. I know some people feel like she didn't. She did, and she was all right. She didn't favor the leg, but she really kind of favored that leg because she can't outbox Clarissa without two legs. She can't even try to outbox her. So when there's no defense, you attack. She went right at her, which is the only thing she really was going to be able to do. And shout out to her for doing it because without that, there wasn't going to be much of a fight. Because if you tried to outbox her, she was just going to get pieced up the same way, just at a slower pace. But shout out to
Mm.
Clarissa, even though a lot of people saw the big overhand right where they were both trying to spam it at the same time, looking for that big Rocky knockout situation where you just boom, you catch them. Even when that time when they locked horns, when both of their right arms got caught up and the ref had to pull them apart. I thought that wasn't a good idea and strategy. But hey, they were both trying to make a big show. You know what I'm saying? Especially since the Australian girl got knocked out in the fight before. Not the fight before the last. So I give her a props, but you got to give Clarissa a lot of props for her inside work because a lot of the times when they were inside, she was slipping and countering. You know what I'm saying? And she was
Hmm.
catching Franchon those hooks to the body, and they were happening so fast. I don't think a lot of people saw it. They saw more of that, those overhand rights, and they saw a lot of the just solid exchanges where they were both just punching on each other. But I gave that to Clarissa. She did her thing. I was a little pissed with the Teeth Overton fight because Buddy, and I hear about it. I hear everybody saying about the headbutt, but it's like, yo, bro, why you fake your death to get out of that fight, bro? You pulled a Floyd Schofield Jr. You faked your death. You got out of that fight, and for what I saw, it looked like he was fine once they said that the fight was over. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, that was a
But
little
you didn't see the
lackluster.
feint. You didn't see the actual feint fall out.
You know what's funny? Somebody was leaving the crib and they said goodnight. And I turned and I said goodnight. And then
Oh,
when I turned back, I see him face down, hanging out of the ring. I'm like, what did I miss? I heard the bell ring.
you
What's
got to
going on
look
here?
at it. They literally showed when he was when he was giving him water, and the dude just
Mhm.
his body lost life. He actually fainted,
Yo,
passed
he,
out.
he he did scare me. He did scare me because I didn't know what happened to him. And
Yeah.
this is boxing. Anything can happen. I was like, yo, did he get hit with something? But shout
Yeah.
out, shout out to them. Maybe we'll get to see a teep next time. Uh, Now I'm a pick I got a bone to pick though with the WBC if something don't happen that I expect to happen in the next couple of days, and that's to see your girl Franchon get stripped of her WBC title. Why is that? Because she wasn't heavyweight. She's super middle. She's
Mm.
actually unified as super middle for WBA and WBC. She came up here for a fight, so we got to give her a little bit of grace for one having that extra weight on her to come into this fight, and two for having that 300-pound bodyguard who was retarded as hell for falling on her in that whole big melee that happened before the fight because that's why her leg got messed up. So she came into this fight with a little bit of a handicap if we're going to at least consider that. But she's going back down. She said, "I'm going back." She said, "I'm still champion at super middleweight." And listen, I don't want her to get stripped. I'm not even hating on her. I'm saying that if Mauricio don't hold the same form that he's been holding to, then we're gonna know that there's a lot of favoritism that goes into who they choose to take things from when it comes to these titles. You know what I'm saying? Because right
Yep.
now she said it, and we ain't heard a peep out of Mauricio is that Gustavo Oliveri that has the WBA now? Ness?
Olivetti's the WBO.
The WBO. Okay, then I got that wrong. Right. But either way. I don't see it. My point is, I don't see it happening. I don't believe it's going to happen, and I'm just waiting to see it not happen so I can look at Mauricio and think, see how you pick and choose. You know what I'm saying? You let the girls get away with it, and you let other favorite mailboxes get away with shit like that because that's what you want. But quickly moving on, I don't think what do you call? I think I got this my second sweep for cards with the with the Barrios Ryan, right?
You gotta ask her. She the one got the list.
This is your, say it again. This is your what?
Do I get any crow?
Hmm. No. Mm-mm. No.
All right, so
I
then
don't
that's
have you here.
all right. Did you get my picks?
Who did you pick? Did you pick Barrios or
Do you
Ryan? I
have
don't,
his
because I
name?
got
Do you
some
have
names.
his name? Big Money.
No, I got some names marked out. I got some names marked out. So I don't know
Oh
if he
man.
marked you out, but I don't see you on the list. Oh no,
Ooh.
you picked
Oh damn.
Ryan by stoppage. Yeah,
You
you
got
picked
me,
Ryan
but
by
you
by
also got.
stoppage. I got you on Ryan. Yeah, so I mean you didn't get
Damn.
the
So it
stoppage, but
wasn't
you
no
picked Ryan.
stoppage, but you still got it right.
Oh damn. I
Mhm.
thought you got all my picks. I had Beck over center with a stoppage. Uh,
No,
because
I
you know
have
what it
all your
was.
picks. I'm talking about the main event. I got you for Ryan. I got you for Frank. So that was a draw. As far as the Hitchens didn't fight. I got you for Russell. You
Yeah.
got that one right. You got I didn't have you for Beck though, but you said you got Beck. I might have just didn't write that one down. But yeah, I got your
Yeah. Yeah.
picks.
Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Cool. Nah, because I picked Beck, and I'm glad y'all got to see that man's footwork. His footwork is amazing. He moves around. You wouldn't even think he was super middle the way he was moving around. So shout out to him. Center. I don't know what he's gonna do next. Hopefully he figures it out. The with the Frank and Wu, I'm with you. I had it even through six. I think the seventh was a real swing round. Uh, and then I felt like Frank. I felt like Frank did enough in those 3 rounds, those last couple of rounds, but then that last round where he got dropped, it was like, yo, come on, bro. I think his biggest mistake, in my opinion, was that he was trying to be set in mid range so he could fire off and do things like counter, as opposed to realizing you need to step into that range and after letting that man throw his punches, because Albright's arms is way longer than yours, and
Mhm.
he was finding you more than you was able to get to him. And even when you did, basically he never left an
Them hooks
exchange
was nasty.
untouched. Yeah, he never left an exchange untouched, and that's not what you want to do. You want to get in and you want to get out without being touched. You should, if you're doing it right, if you're using your time and using your footwork, you should never have to. You should never have to exchange. And he was making that mistake of thinking, if I'm in place, then I could just do what I got to do, instead of realizing, yo, you're in place, and this guy is going to touch you up. And he did. Shout out to your man Nahir. He's real deal, but he needs more exposure. He needs more fights so he can get out there and really, get his
He
name
need
going
a
again.
Zuffa deal. He need to stay active, bro. He need to stay active.
Yeah, I
Stay
agree.
Hell
active.
yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. And now with
He
Gary
would
and
be
Andy,
perfect too. He could fight Rayo, and who was Rayo fighting? Even that kid.
Or the
Ryan
guy that
just
he
fought,
fought the
didn't he?
last time.
Yeah, yeah, because that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
He at 40, so he could fight those guys on Zuffa if he got a Zuffa deal.
Indeed. I mean, a lot of them dudes, I like that they keep them busy. I just really want to see. I want to see more about what they're gonna do. I'm hoping we get a card in April, since we already got our March card from Zuffa. We got Zuffa 3. Hopefully we'll see a card in April, and they start building on it. But with your man Gary and your man Andy, now I'm gonna tell you, I feel like Andy definitely did better than what I expected, especially being that he came from a background of not being in amateur boxing. But let me explain a little bit more about that. Shout out to Stock Chasers, because he actually put me on to some game. Andy Hirioka, although he did not fight amateur, to my point, and he was a distance runner. He has been fighting since he was 2. His father's had him fighting since he was 2. His father's Ghanaian, and he had him fighting since he was 2. But they didn't go the amateur route in Japan, because Japan has a thing where if you're on television, like on any TV shows, they don't really want you in their amateur system for boxing. Now, I don't know how big of a role that played from 2 till 14, because throughout that time, he was just, I guess, boxing with his father. His father had him hitting mitts, maybe getting in the fight, like doing little put on fights, like smoke events, whatever. I don't know. But when he turned 15, That was in October. That was in October. So in October of 2015, he actually flew to Vegas and was in the gym with Roger Mayweather and Eddie Mustafa for 3 months, and then he went back to Japan. So I'm gonna give him some credit. He does have some experience with training with some high level training eyes. Now, how much that carried over for him up until this point, who really knows? I didn't really see a lot of that defense. He normally has a very wide stance. He's used to being on the attack. He likes to throw his jab, and then he likes to kind of follow that up with a 1-2, and then he'll counter whatever you throw him because he has fast hands, and then normally he gets out. You know what I'm saying? He'll exit the exchange. What Gary was doing to him that I feel like people weren't giving credit for was that Gary was slipping a lot of those punches. He was slipping, he was countering, he was using feints, he was using head movement, he was using foot feints, and the way he was entering the exchanges, he was pushing that dude back to the ropes a lot of the times. And then when he would tie him up, he would do that shoe shot to the body, and he would take it up top overhand with that overhand right, because Andy doesn't have a lot of defense, and he keeps his head high. Now, he did that shit for about 4 or 5 rounds, but he also started to get on the back foot so that he could change up what he was doing in there with Andy. Because at some point or another, they're going to notice, okay, this is what this guy, this is what you keep doing to us. We got something for you. We going to make an adjustment. So he got on the back foot so he could invite that smoke in. He was letting Andy come in. And to Andy's credit, when he was coming in, he was actually starting to dig down to the body, because normally he's not used to those mid-range exchanges and being in close. He likes to be outside.
They hating, man. They hating. They said wrap it up.
All right, cool. I'm going to wrap it up. Watch that again. It was more than just one low blow when he caught him all the way up in there and gave him that proctology exam. He hit him low a couple times. That's why they took that point. And that helped him take some of that stamina out of Gary. But Gary was doing a lot of stepping around to his weak side and catching him with those flush punches. The one thing that Andy was doing that he could do, the only thing he really could do, was grab Andy and wrap him up. I mean, grab Gary and wrap him up. Any way you put it, he did good, but he didn't win that fight. So I give him his props, but if he gets a good trainer, maybe he'll do better down the line. But the Barrios Ryan, I think I looked at that right. I knew Ryan was going to spam that. I knew he was going to use that right hand a lot. He did. Shout out to him. I'm not going to get too long into it because we already know what happened. He washed him. Barrios, I don't know what they're going to do with him next. And that is my call.
All right.
Thank you for the time.
All right, champ. You the man.
Peace.
Push up break.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that was Hawk. Finally found the unmute button.
Let's hit these push-ups.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, give us a minute, Hawk.
Oh, okay.
What up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice. Yes, GTO.
Two-tone superstar.
Border.
Shout out to the motherfuckers.
Border.
It's easy to kill a fish. You just gotta pour poison in the water.
Two-tone.
Please say the
Said he need
superstar.
another hit. Hold on, Ness, you know Mozzie with the I'm gon' stick you with this jab and it's gon' hit just like a brick. Told on commentary like you can't believe this. Can't believe this. What up, Star? You know she promote the health. You know we promote the squabbles. We don't wanna hear no talking if you ain't gon' run the squabble. Know that hook gon' leave him drunk. Have him loopy like he Charlo. When I hear that bell ring, he smoke just like a blunt. I hit up Nessie, got the link. I left him pesos with the run. I need that go like Michael Spinks. Need that cover of the ring. Beat him bad like Billie Jean. Like OC did round one. I put that paper up on this fight and it's gon' end in round one. Come on, Tone, you know the vibe. After this, let's roll one. And we got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. We got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. There's something. Border wars. Trees came with the drink, don't trip, bro. Good morning, TBD. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another edition of the Boxing Voice Radio. I am your host, Solo.
Dolo, Scarface, no Manolo, Lord have mercy.
Boxing voice.
Whoa. Whoa. Hulk, what up?
Got hot?
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Got you.
Oh,
Got you.
see? What's up, TBV number one? What's up, Star? And how you doing there, Ness?
What up?
What's up?
Hey, I like how Crawford and what is it, Clarissa and Steven Shakur, you know, they all go to each other fights and everything. That was pretty cool, man. I thought it was a good fight, man. Perkins did good. You see that what was she doing? An African type of fight style where she was leaping with one hand and she caught the girl, bust the whole mouth open.
I
And
don't know if it
Shadasia,
was an African style, but
I don't know. She was grabbing it. It worked. Yeah. You think Shadasia ready for that noise?
yeah, I mean, she gonna have to. They know each other from the amateurs. I think
Oh, for real? Okay.
Shadasia beat
They
her or
fought before?
lost to her.
Okay. Okay. I had to look at that. I know Shadasia's a puncher. So yeah. But
Let me
Clarissa, yeah.
Hulk, let me get right back to you. I got to guess.
Okay.
Dimitri.
Hey, how are we doing?
How are you?
Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
So, is it Popov?
Yeah, you got it. Popov. First time.
Popov.
Yeah.
Okay. Not that bad. So, thank you for coming on the show. Obviously, man, I wanted to get you on just to see how you got started and, you know, where your vision is as a boxing manager. I mean, I see what you're doing with Julian, and obviously perfect timing too to have you on, because now that Conor Benn is signed with Zuffa, does that open? Because that's what I'm hoping, that you know, he's going to be fighting Julian in May.
Yeah, I don't know about the Julian and May thing. I don't think that's happening with Connor. We have a different opponent already set up for May. So I don't know what to tell you there as far as like who they're going to give Connor as the first opponent. But for sure, it's exciting that he's joined, and that, you know, because it opens up possibilities down the road, maybe later this year or early next year, right?
Wow, so you guys already have your May opponent 3 months out. You already know. Does that make it better for you? I mean, to do your job? Clearly, it's better for Julian and his trainer. They get to prepare for someone for 90 days.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I don't think everybody's in that position. You know, I talked to some other managers that, you know, have contracts with Zuffa with different fighters, and, you know, some of them find out a lot later than that. So we're happy with this one that, yeah, it's you know, I can't share yet the full details, but what I can say is it's in first half of May, and it's going to be in Vegas. We don't know if it's the Apex or another venue yet, because I don't think they've determined that. But yeah, so Julian's headed out to Vegas with one of his trainers in like a couple of weeks, March 8th, and he's going to be at the Performance Institute and, you know, getting ready. So it's absolutely an advantage to know, you know, in advance like that.
So what got you into managing boxing, and is Julian your first client?
Yeah, so you know, I guess from a background perspective, I own several different companies. I own a software company. I have some ice hockey actually companies, and through ice hockey, I got into you know, management and dealing with trainers and coaches that are, you know, contractors with me, and kind of in the sports aspect. And then eventually that turned into like also family advising, which is kind of being in hockey. You have agents and family advisors. So it's basically they do the same job as managers do in boxing, is the same type of work. You advise people on, on their athletic career. And so I've done that for a few years. That expanded into, from helping like youth hockey players get into, let's say, prep schools or Division 1, Division 3, eventually go to maybe professionals. Then it expanded into other sports, basketball, soccer, and I was always a combat sport, fan for decades. MMA and boxing. I was a little bit in the background with Fedor Emelianenko back in the day when they were trying to move him to the UFC. He was the heavyweight undefeated champion at the time in the MMA arena. And so, anyways, through all of this stuff, one of Julian's trainers, Beknazar Toychuev, who's a boxing guy from Kyrgyzstan. He's worked with Bivo, with other guys. He's well known in Russia. Had moved about a couple years ago, had moved to this tri-state area, to New Jersey and Philadelphia. And I guess Julian found him somehow on Instagram or something. They connected, started training together. And then Beck found out as they were training that Julian was looking for management. And he introduced us. And, we had literally, I went to one of his, I think the match he had about maybe a year and a half ago or so in Atlantic City, went and visited, met him there. Then we met with him and Beck and my co-manager Steve, and here we are, and it's been crazy for the last, let's say, year since I've been his manager. A lot of movements, a lot of things. So now I'm definitely into this world and plan to expand. There's other fighters that we're in discussions with. I can't mention right now, but exciting opportunities to add to the team.
So you got Julian into Zuffa early in, before it was where it's at now. So much so that he was already fighting on an MVP card and signed to Zuffa. What was it about Zuffa that I guess made you believe? And now that it's here and they're, what are they, 2-3 shows in? Did it live up to your expectations?
Yeah. So, I think that coming into boxing, not being like, someone that's been involved for decades, it can be, it's a double-edged sword. But in my case, I really think it's been more of a positive, because you have a fresh outlook. You can look at everything without any kind of, kind of preconceived notions around how things are, and have a fresh look at what's going on with the boxing industry and where the opportunities are. So with those eyes looking at Zuffa, I actually think for someone like Julian, and honestly, I think down the road it would be for anyone, it is a game changer. I think Zuffa is gonna come in and take over in a very meaningful way. I think they've already made they're moving crazy fast. I don't think anybody can deny how fast they're moving, right? From, if you think of their launch on January 23rd, and here we are less than a month away, and they're signing, right, J.L. Pitaya, Connor Band, they're doing this, they're doing that, 3 shows in already, doing shows every 2-3 weeks. Like, it's undeniable that they're already kind of making waves. And so, we talked to them first in March of 25, was, I think, the first contact, and they had a kind of a one of those template type of contracts that you might have seen floating around with maybe different numbers by weight class and what the money was and all that stuff. But we saw that, we had a few discussions, and we decided that's going to be great. It was a lot of unknown, right? When is it going to kick off? End of 25, sometime in 26. At the time, they didn't know. They were still working on stuff. But we felt like, hey, this gives Julian stability. It gives him activity. And that's the one thing that's the most important thing I would say for someone like him, is just being active, having a promotion behind you, guaranteeing you 3 fights a year is huge, right? So we signed back then. Then we got into, I started calling everybody at the time, because we had we had about a year before they would kick off, and they allowed us to go and, let's say, keep him active, find other fights for him. So I called everybody, Matchroom, Top Rank, MVP, and I got offers from both Top Rank. Tiger Johnson versus Julian was on the table, and then I got an offer from MVP against Davius, obviously. And we chose to do the MVP fight because it was on a bigger platform. It was a pay-per-view on the zone. He was going to be on the main card in a stadium, so we were like, this is going to give him more and better spotlight. And then you know the rest of the story.
Well, it worked out. It definitely was a smart choice. Julian is red hot. You talked about that contract floating around. We've interviewed Julian a few times. He said that after the Avius Griffin knockout, you guys were able to renegotiate said contract. That being said, I guess the question is the money good enough? Because the Cain Sandoval fight was tough. That's a tough fight. It wasn't easy. He won, and he made it look good, but Sandoval was a kid that just wasn't going to stop coming forward. Was it worth it in the end?
Yeah, listen, so first of all, from a money perspective, right, that's the whole thing that sometimes bothers me around boxing, like all the fans, everybody talking how, even before Zuffa got started, like, this is what's going on at the UFC. The fighters are getting, screwed, not paid, all this type of, nonsense that was floating around social media. And at the same time, they would talk like, oh, look at these other promotions and how they're paying their fighters in the millions. But how many fighters are making millions of dollars a fight? What percentage of professional boxers are making 7 digits a fight? It's like you can count them on your fingers. Maybe there's like 20 guys or 30 guys, right, in the entire professional boxing that are making that type of money. What about the other like 50,000 dudes that are pro boxers that are scrambling to make a living, right? So if you look at that from that perspective, it's actually great. Also, again, when I met Julian, he wasn't with a promotion. So at the time, what that life looks like is you're scrambling to get a show here and there. Sometimes you're in the red. Oftentimes you end up like, basically you're selling tickets. Sometimes the managers might be paying a show, or the show is paying you 5-10 grand. It's not really a money maker or a way to make a living. Where is he now with Zuffa? Let's just put it this way. It is very likely that after, let's say, a year and a half with Zuffa, he'll be a millionaire. All right, let's put it this way: he'll be a millionaire from fight to 5-10,000 fight situations to a millionaire. So Zuffa's paying very well. They know who they want and who they believe in, and obviously you've heard the numbers around Conor Benn, maybe Jay, like those guys are getting 7 digits, right? And guys like that are on the main card, like Julian, like Cryo, all those guys, Walsh, I'm sure are making, in the good 6 digits, and it's a great opportunity. So with last thing with Cain, I would say, that was probably on the main card of that event. If you watch, right, that was the kind of the closest kind of 50-50 what people expected. Actually, Julian in the betting odds was the underdog. Everybody, told us that when we were preparing for the fight, that, hey, we think this is going to be a 50-50 fight. It's going to be exciting because of the styles, right? But Julian's at a point in his career where he wants to fight anyone. So he'll take the risks, and they're calculated risks. He's not trying to duck anybody, whether they're the biggest names, at welterweight, or someone who is not as well known like Cain, but is a tough opponent, because he has to prove himself, right, to get in the spotlight, and he has to continue having good fights against meaningful fights against good opponents, so that he can get a shot at the Zuffa belt and potentially a co-op to Riyadh season or to ring, and eventually, right, fight for for a ring title. So that's the plan. And again, we're not ducking anybody. We weren't declining any opponents. The first name they gave us, we took. With the next fight that he's going to be fighting, the first name they gave us, we took. And it's all about just proving to Zuffa and to the boxing industry that Julian is a world titleist potential and a contender that he needs to get a shot. He needs to get a shot.
So, with this opponent for May, will the fight fans consider it a recognizable name? Do we know him?
No, he's not very well known. He's like 22 or 23-0, so undefeated. He's been around for a while. He's from the Boston area, has an amateur background as well. So he's, kind of like in a way, right? Cain wasn't really well known either, right? Neither was Avius, but I would say kind of in that same, roughly in that same category of, let's say, popularity. Someone who's a legitimate fighter. He's 6 feet tall.
Wow.
So it's gonna be a height
Another
and a reach
test.
differential. Yeah, another test in terms of size for Julian, who's like 5'8".
Man, they keep matching him tough. Are you worried?
No, I'm not worried, man. And that's the thing is, you'll laugh, but as I believe that we've never seen Julian fight at 100% with everything aligning the way it could be, right? He's sometimes at 60, sometimes at 80, and in the past it's been, again, lack of activity that leads to to certain, whether it's weight issues and like being able to make weight, or not having the support or the team around him, or fighting injured like he fought against Pedraza with a cracked rib. But at the end of the day, right, to me, when Julian is in a situation now where he has the right team, he has the right promotion, he has the Performance Institute, the nutritionist, I would take without hesitation, not in terms of it's a bigger fight for him, just in terms of I would put my money on him in terms of that he has a real shot at, if you put him against anyone. You could put him against Ryan Garcia, Teofimo Lopez. You can put him against anyone in the division. You name the names. And when Julian is at 100%, I'm putting my money on Julian without hesitation. So what I'm trying to say is we haven't seen, even when he was like, hey, he beat Avius with a short camp, with a 2-week camp. He beat, Cain. And Julian's like, I could have done a couple of things better in this camp where I would have stopped Cain instead of, getting a unanimous decision. Right. And so I'm not worried about who they put in front of us. Right. We need to show that we're winning against guys like the ones we're talking about in a dominant fashion by either finishing the fight or a very kind of lopsided unanimous decision like the last one. So that they can believe in us enough to give us one of the top 5 guys in the world.
I believe you were on a recent podcast discussing the junior middleweight division. Did you have an opinion on a Xander fight?
You know what? Again, we'll take anybody, any of these big names.
No. I thought someone asked you about Xander and maybe Haney. Your prediction.
Oh, no. I think we were it was on a recent podcast with Rain. We were talking, I think it was about the Garcia versus Barrios predictions. We were talking about that card. Yeah.
Okay.
I messed that one up, by the way. I thought it was going to be Barrios by point, so I'll confess, by decision, and we know how that went.
So Julian is your only boxer at the moment, right? Has he given you the urge to I don't know, seek out another fighter, or is it a mission like not until I get him to be a world champion?
No, we're definitely looking for other people as well, and as I said, people have been reaching out, and we're in talks. There's a couple of exciting names I can't disclose until papers are signed, but I think that coming in, boxing is changing a little bit, right? From what I'm seeing, what the way it was back in the day, with the shady shit and everything hidden and the mob being involved and all that stuff. And now even with Zuffa, I mean, that's like a Fortune 1000, kind of corporation. It's being run in a different way, in a more transparent way. And so guys like me that have worked in corporate America, for corporate America, it's very easy to talk to other guys like me in that regard, and with these types of business practices. So with that said, I'm looking around, right? I've been in, like, even with a year and a half or two, I've I've seen so many I've seen so much fucking shady shit going around in boxing, with the way managers steal from fighters, or they're just lazy, or they're incompetent, they can't negotiate properly, and like they're not doing their fighters a service. And so I'm definitely looking for talent. And I think, they'll see with Julian what I've done in the year that I've been with him, and I can do the same stuff for them. I take, let's just put it this way, a lot less than others do, and I do a lot more than others do. And there's no, everything is transparent. We are fully involved. It's not just negotiating contracts or signing with promotions, or the legal aspect. I'm in the gym with him a lot very often. I go early, and go to his training camps as well. So we're involved in a much bigger way than managers usually are. And so yeah, if there's anybody out there, a plug, that is looking for a manager to be transparent, not to take too much, to work very hard for you, right, and get you on the right track to meet your dreams, hit me up for sure.
Dimitri, man, well, I want to thank you, obviously, for coming on and giving us an update. Look forward to having you back on and continuing to follow not only your career as a manager, but, what you do with Julian, I've been knowing him since my days in Jersey, and, it's good to see that he's bounced back after, splitting with James Prince. You would figure a kid like that would get lost. But to have found his way back to primetime television is definitely a dream come true, man. So credit to yourself for assisting him with that. And I look forward to seeing what you guys do together.
Appreciate it, Ness. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Thank you, man.
Thank you very
Thank
much,
you.
Dimitri.
Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you.
There
I
you
will
have it,
do.
ladies and gentlemen. That is the manager of Julian Rodriguez. Dimitri Popov. We got JT. What up?
What up, JT?
Dimitri. Damn, Julian already has a fight. That's crazy. And an opponent.
Yeah.
6 foot tall. Lord of mercy. It ain't Albert
Ain't gonna
Bell.
be.
He said he from Boston.
Yo, Ness,
Yeah, can't wait to
I was
see who
gonna
that is.
punch. I was gonna counter punch.
They saying the name is James Pereira. Popov gave too much information. $2 super chat. Let me see what that is. Then let me Google that name. Only Pereira I heard of is Brian in boxing. The Slim Reaper. 33 years old, 6 feet tall, 71% knockout ratio. Mansfield, Massachusetts. He got a lot of 8-rounders in him. 110-rounder. Nobody on that level, though. I don't know what's his Emmy background. Hey, Leonard, man. Leonard, why you don't never DM me, bro? You out of control. I need his Instagram. We got to get him on the show, man. James Pereira. Oh, there you go. Slim Reaper. Yo, Slim.
It's looking like
Slim.
JT on the line. Is JT there?
Nah, he said he's going to call back in later. Phone lines are open if you're looking to call in. If not, you know what's going down. Oh no,
It
Bill
sounds
say he
like
coming
though.
on. Bill say he coming on. Watch everybody jump on the line now. I ain't gonna let none of y'all talk to Bill. Fuck out of here.
Bill Haney,
Fuck
Bill
out of
Haney,
here.
Bill
Yeah, Bill,
Haney.
Bill, you coming on? Let's do it. Cause if not, I'm gonna wash my car. Gotta take
What's the weather
advantage.
in Florida?
Uh, Outside it is 59 with a high of 60. We feeling that East Coast cold front, a little sun. I still got shorts on. Ain't nobody
Hmm.
beat. Ain't nobody
It's
beat.
cold as heck here. It was like we been in the 70s last week.
Yeah,
Today
we was
it's
at
like I
86
haven't
on
even.
Friday, I think. Saturday, when I went to Orlando, it was
Hmm.
86 degrees. There go
I cannot wait to
Bills.
come to Border Wars. I need some sun. Need some constant sun for a couple of days. What up, Bill?
Well, I mean, listen, Star, you only had to say it one time. You just say Bill Haney. You don't have to say Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill Haney, because I'm going to come. You just say it one
All
time,
right.
Queen. What's happening,
All right.
Ness?
What up, Bill? What up? What's the
Shout out to that
update?
boxing voice. Shout out to that boxing voice, the voice of the people, the voice of the streets, because I'm in the streets and I hear them talking. I hear the rumblings. What's happening, Ness?
I mean, we want the update, man. I mean, Ryan won. Is he gonna fight you, or is he gonna fight is he gonna fight Devin, or is he gonna fight Shakur?
Well, he sped his little ass on up to, up the list, I should say. I mean, we couldn't taunt him. We couldn't ask for it. I mean, he was coming off a loss. But guess what? Everybody's talking about him now. They said that he's Mr. Everything. Well, bring your ass on. Sign up now. VADA is waiting. Call Margaret. Let's get it on. Next.
So,
Mm.
have you reached out to Lupe, his manager? Have you? Because Oscar is
No, I
saying that
didn't.
he would like to make the fight in L.A., but I know that you guys obviously sued Oscar, so I don't know that you're gonna be dealing directly with Oscar. So are you dealing with Ryan's manager, Lupe? And have you
Don't
called
get
to
it
get it
twisted.
done?
Don't get it twisted, Ness. The earth is our turf. We'll travel everywhere about this thing that we call boxing. You know, I'm working with Debo. We bar none. LA, anywhere, Ness. We don't want to put no spots or stipulations on it. Let's get it on. Of course, we know that I got Lupe's number. I've spoke to Lupe, and it's on them. You know, we
Wait,
wanted to
you spoke to
rematch
Lupe
before.
since Saturday night post winning?
No, I spoke to Lupe Friday. I spoke to him
Okay.
Friday about it, and I wished him, well and success. Because we didn't want Barrios to win. And if we had went at Barrios, if we had picked Barrios, they would have said that we was cherry picking. We went at Brian Norman, the most dangerous man in the division. So to beat the man, which is Devin, you know what I mean. You gotta face him. You got to get in the ring.
So I know that last time we had you on the show, and obviously thank you for your time always. You made it clear that Ryan doesn't have to do 365-day VADA, but instead, if you guys can come to an agreement post-fight Barrios, you would be okay with going directly into the Devin fight. How long is that window before you start believing he's been off VADA too long? Is it a week, 2 weeks, 4 weeks, 8 weeks, which is two
Um, you know,
months?
I don't show up with no, reasons why this shit can't happen. That's not my objective. My objective is to show up and to say that Devin is ready. That list is real. Ryan Garcia sped his way up from being 10th on the list to being a world champion. We don't like him. We don't like nothing about him. We know that he cheated, you know what I mean? And he should want to prove that he's a fair fighter, and he has the opportunity with Devin Haney because the light is on and everybody's watching.
So what did you think of his performance? Obviously, for people that are not watching his entire career, to them, he implemented the right hand and showed that he doesn't have just the left hook. Were you
Tell him knock
surprised?
it off. Knock it off, man. Listen, when Devin had the dangerous and super talented Brian Norman hurt, They said that we were supposed to stop him, and we didn't do. Well, this was a guy that was supposed to stop us, but we were supposed to stop him, and that was what the narrative was on the performance. Ryan had the man hurt, and he didn't stop him. But I'm not going to hold that against him. Only thing that I can say is that we've been in the ring with Mario Barrios before, and it's levels to it. And that was years ago. And Devin's improved a lot more since we've been in the ring with Barrio. So, he was the guy that, because let's just say this, he was the guy that everyone said if we had went the WBC route with Jose Suleiman, Mauricio Suleiman, they would have said we was cherry picking. They would have said that we were using our relationship in the WBC as favor. The total opposite. It strained our relationship with the WBC to not go after Mario Barrios and to do what the people wanted us to do and to go after Brian Norman Jr. You know what I mean? But that's not the story that they're telling about Ryan Garcia. And I don't have enough. I don't have enough time today to scream to the top of my lungs what I saw. The people will drive the narrative that it was an amazing fight. That Mario Barrios is a tough competitor and all of these things. So let them have that narrative. But what's happening with going and calling Margaret and Vada and signing up and let's get this fight going?
So Star is saying that Shakur is making it easier for Ryan.
Well,
By not putting
why
a
is he?
Wait
rehab.
a
Was he a
minute.
promoter?
Wait a
Is
minute.
he a
Wait a
promoter?
minute. What?
What
What
did
did I
did
say?
Shakur make it easier when he started becoming a promoter instead of a fighter?
How did he
Wait a
become a
Yeah, the
minute.
promoter?
promote. Yeah. Well, listen. Well, because he started promoting. He started promoting everybody and anything else other than his next fight and who that's going to be.
What you
I
mean?
mean, he's promoting his fight. He's saying Ryan next at a catchweight 144, no rehydration. But he wants
No,
VADA.
I think
He
before that.
wants VADA
I think before
immediately.
that he was okay. Well, I mean, listen. I ain't got listen. However, whatever that he's talking about. I mean, the last thing that I heard out of him, he was talking about Keyshawn Davis and Devin Haney.
And Devin. No, I have one question, Bill. This is my only question because I was telling Ness what I was hearing was the thing about the testing was some people still feels like that you guys are saying that he has to do 365. You're not saying that. You're just basically saying when he accepts the fight,
Listen,
he need to
it's
sign up
not
for
going to
VADA
take
right then.
360. It's not. Let me make this perfectly clear. It's not going to take 365 days to get him in the ring, so it won't take 365 days worth of testing. So we can throw the 365 days out. Let's not convolute the message in any way. We just want drug
Hmm.
testing, no different than any other time that fight that Devin has been in.
Cool. Okay.
It was drug testing that got him popped, wasn't it? So
Yep.
let's do it
Yeah.
again. Yeah. So we don't have any problem with it. We said drug testing, drug testing, drug testing. That's all.
Okay.
So what's
All
your
right. So
thoughts?
with
What's your thoughts on him and Ryan, like Shakur and Ryan trying to get it in?
I don't. I'm here to talk about Devin Haney.
Well, that's my point. Do you feel like Ryan should handle that unfinished business, or
Hey man, they both on the list. I don't care nothing about it. Whatever they're talking about. We put them on the list because they all are super talented, good fighters. You know what I mean? That'll prove that Devin should be on the Mount Rushmore of boxing when it's all said and done. That's it. That's all.
you said this is the biggest fight in boxing? Why do you think it is?
I mean, I think that it's the ultimate grudge match. It has the ingredients that bring in casual fans because it's been talked about so much. It's not the fact of because of what Ryan has actually done in the sport or accomplished in the sport, but it's a lot of eyeballs that are outside. The hardcore fans. I know that there's all the hardcore fans know Devin. The hardcore fans know Ryan, but it brings a different element to the boxing game with this whole PDs, this whole grudge match that we have with this guy.
So we are at the very end of February, which technically makes Devin out of the ring 90 days. When are you looking to get him back? I know I asked you this before. Is May 2nd undercard? Well, that's not going to work. That's a PBC. Well, it is PBC Golden Boy. It is PBC Golden Boy. Will May 2nd undercard of Zurdo Ramirez and David Benavidez work?
We're more concentrated not just on the date, but on getting the right guy in there. You know what I mean? So let's not pick a date without finding a guy.
Well, the guy is Ryan.
Absolutely.
So I'm just trying to say, is that enough time? You think that's enough time for Ryan,
I
who
don't I
just
don't
fought?
I don't think that's I think that one that's big enough for not to be on the undercard. That's big enough to be a main event fight.
For sure. For sure.
I
For
agree.
sure.
So, Bill, not knowing anything about the back end of things, the promoter things, how to make a fight, I'm asking what needs to be done for Devin and Ryan to be next versus all the other names that people are calling out.
Yeah, because there's a
Um,
list. You got Garcia, Conor Ben being mentioned, Garcia Shakur, Garcia Haney, and Garcia Rowley rematch.
Yeah.
be behind the scenes. They need to do they what they do. You know what I mean? And let's make it happen. Of course, we've already let His Excellency know, and you know, Lupe knows. And of course, you know, when I talked to Lupe, he said also on Friday, he said that it was a big fight, and the kids need to get it on. You know what I mean? That was out of his mouth, not mine.
Now, I seen Lupe ringside with Louis DeCubas over there, man. It's a lot of
Huh?
people. It's a lot of people insinuating that Tank could be coming back to snatch that Ryan fight as a rematch. You think he's back
Good luck.
this year?
Good luck to Tank. I'm sure he can. You know, everyone will figure out that he can go up to 147 pounds and fight everybody but Devin. But he's on the list, and you know what I mean. Yeah, Star. You know what they doing. You know what they doing. But like I said, I'm here. Good luck to him and getting back in the ring. You know, he's a hell of a talented guy, and I just wish him well and wish that he, wish him back in the ring. That's all I can say.
Scale of 1 to 10, how bad do you want this Ryan rematch for your son?
Top being 10,
Top being 10.
10 it is.
10 it is.
Well, so it's their side. Basically, you saying it's their side that has to answer back.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay.
And when you
But
say you
but but
guys,
but wait a minute. But wait a minute though. Is they're on the list and they sped up because everyone is saying that he's back, he's this, he's that, and he has a belt, Ness. So why
Mm-hmm.
would you expect not for Debo to send me over here to do this morning? You know, I could be doing a lot of things today, but I'm at work right now.
Right.
now you said that you guys told Turkey you wanted that. Is that before or after the fight? After
Before
the
and after.
Ryan. Okay, okay.
Before and after.
Wow. All right, all right, all right. It's never been a thing where you have to talk to Rick Reno, right? Like you guys deal directly with Turkey, right?
Yes, but we love, I love Rick Reno as well. You know, he's a good guy. Rick is in Las Vegas, one of my Las Vegas brethren. You know what I mean? Uh, I mean, this doesn't need a bunch of talk. You know what I'm saying? I think it's been built up over the years, and we're ready to go.
All right.
So
Two Tone, the superstar in the building.
What up, Bill? Bill,
Hey,
these
listen,
niggas are
come in hot. Yes, come
these.
in hot, Tone. We don't have time. Come on.
Yeah, Ness been protecting Devin. Star, she just been neutral. The
Devin
matchmaking
don't need
niggas.
protection. Devin don't need no protection.
I know. Let me land. Ness is a protector because I know Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney's a motherfucking dog. And as soon as Ryan Garcia got that belt, I know Debo want to put hands, feet, and hooves on him. This is the only fight that matters. This is the biggest rematch in sports history, not boxing history. The biggest rematch in sports history. Huge fight. Mega fight. Ryan Garcia, he ready to go. Dev Dollars, he ready to go. Nothing else matters. Ness been trying to put roadblocks on this fight. The DHP, the niggas in the chat, they over there scared. Devin ain't scared at all. This is the squabble that needs to be done. Its own main event, stadium, Netflix, movie. This shit is a fucking movie. Storyline, I'm talking cinematic, slow motion, airplanes, nigga. Wild shit.
That's that extra Krispy Kreme glaze he came in with. Just oozing.
Thank you,
Just
sir.
oozing that Krispy Kreme West Coast glaze. I
Hey,
love
listen.
it. We
Listen,
don't
he's
got them
speaking.
donuts
Hey,
over here.
Tone, if you're speaking for the people, Tone, if you're speaking for the people, which I think that you're speaking for the people, right? And that's and I agree. You know what I
Last
mean?
week he was calling Shakur the face of boxing, man. I don't know about this guy.
No, you got
Well,
my
listen,
orders.
let me tell you one thing about it is, Star, make no mistake about it is, and you see the pattern with us. You guys put the X on their back. You know what I mean? We go after the guys that y'all say is the ones. If y'all don't say they were the ones, then we don't give a fuck. You know what I
Right.
mean? Period. Yeah.
Right. This
And
this
that's
is
out
what
of
we
respect. That's out of respect. Yeah, that's out of respect. We know that Turkey has the bag, a big old bag. But you know who really pays the fighters? It's the fans, the people.
facts.
Yep.
Facts.
Why did
I'm the
Devin
voice.
delete that post? Because he posted this the biggest fight in boxing, hashtag no PEDs, then he deleted it. Why you think your son deleted that?
Well, no, I mean, because he posted and he's not no clown. He let everybody know what's happening. But if Ryan, come on now, y'all. Now, come on now. Go get your man Ryan. Hey, Tone, go get him to post. Go get him to talk about it. I mean, listen, we with it. Huh?
Nah,
You said yes. You said him.
Tone and Ryan
Yeah,
gonna be playing
Tone.
the A-side shit, man. Tone was
No,
just
Yeah,
no,
playing
listen.
the
no.
Hey,
A-side shit
There
yesterday.
ain't
Come
no
on,
it's
don't cap.
no, no, no,
there's
no,
no
no,
A
no.
side. There's
Yeah, they
no A
play. Yeah,
side.
they
There's
play
no A side.
the
Devin,
whole Ryan
listen.
fan base plays the he got options. We can fight Shakur. We can fight
No,
Conor
see,
Ben. We can fight
Bill, you see,
Rolly. That's what y'all do.
that's what you
So
call a
listen, so
narcissist.
can we. So can we. So can
That's a
we, man. So can
narcissist
we. I
right
can come on here. I can come
Bro,
on
that's
here.
what you
Listen,
do,
we got a
Tone. You
guy. No, no,
capping
no,
right
no.
now.
Hey, listen.
He
Let
the
me
one
just
was
tell him
just
though.
on this show
Xander,
yesterday
no,
talking
no.
about how Ryan and Connor's a big fight in the UK.
This
Hey,
nigga
listen.
lied.
No, just
All right, this nigga
That
okay.
wasn't
lying.
true? That wasn't
Nigga,
true.
you know I don't rock with Connor Win. Nigga, you know I don't fucking
Well, then
rock
it
with
has
Connor
to be
Win.
Trees then. It had to been Trees. One
Yeah,
of
you
y'all
all
motherfuckers up here even talking about that shit. I'm telling you.
you all crack, nigga.
Okay,
No,
but
nigga,
make it.
I want $10.
$7.
Right.
$10, nigga. $10. Let's go.
Shaking for them bill dollars.
No, man. This,
So, but no,
bro,
make it
this,
make no mistake about it. That's when you see Dev, you know what I mean, Debo, the Dream, Haney pull up. It's when the fighter got some hardware. When everybody is talking about him and all the shit, everybody say that Ryan is this, Ryan is that. We say okay, he put it up, but at the same time, listen. Shout out to Xander Zayas and their team. Because we strongly believe more than ever we can make that fight if Ryan Garcia doesn't want to do it next. So I
Speaking
mean,
of
let's
that,
not talk options, but let's not.
Speaking of
But
that,
see,
there's
that's
another
what. No,
interview
no,
that he
Ness.
did. No. There's another interview he
Yes,
did. I didn't have the time to translate it for my peoples, but at the end of the day, he said that if Devin really want to fight, you guys have dealt with Cambosis. You know his manager Peter Khan,
right.
and that he says
I
they
spoke to
have
Peter.
not
No, I
received,
spoke to Peter.
but he says they have not received no call to make that fight.
Well, I'm talking to Peter, and I've spoken to Top Rank. You know what I mean. That fight is there for us to make. Obviously, like I said, we all have options, and damn, you guys, let's stay focused because when we start talking, everybody has this option to do this, an option to do that. That's that's a way for the fight not to happen. You know what I mean? The people are screaming for the fight. The people pay. The people bring all the fanfare. All the fanfare. The content creators are buzzing more about this fight with Devin than they are about Ryan fighting anybody else. No matter contrary to what certain pockets of people are saying. So that's what I came on here to address on the Boxing Voice.
Facts. Bill, what's your response to Stephen A. Smith? He was hating on Devin. What's your response to that? Him and the Shakur, they was hating on Dev Dollars. What you think?
I didn't change it from Stephen A. Smith to Stephen A. need to quit. That's what he needs to do. I've seen him. I've seen him do 4 different sports, and he didn't learn. I mean, actively, he didn't. He doesn't know how to throw a left hook from a fish hook. I mean, I saw him shoot a basketball. I saw him throw a football. I mean, listen, he's doing more talking, and he's good at talking. But I don't know if he actually understands what he's saying. So, Stephen A., bring me on. Let's talk about it live.
Yeah,
Star, do you think Stephen A would want to get on the side with me? You think he's gonna give me a chance to get on there and talk about Devin's side and how what we feel about Devin, the way that he feels different? Do you think he's gonna give me a shot at it?
I think he
that Bill,
should. Why not?
that's a hard
Yes.
conversation, Bill. Stephen
I
A.
think
You
he
know
should.
Stephen A. That's Stephen A. Bill.
Well,
That's a
Stephen
hard.
A, you heard Star, you heard Tone. Call me on,
That's
Stephen.
right. Let's go.
I
I want
mean, if
that.
anything, he was reassuring you that the Ryan fight is what Devin needs to handle, because that's what he tried to use against him, is the Ryan fight.
Mhm. Well, listen, my dad always said, to bring it, you know what I'm saying? To get some, you got to bring some, We know what we bring to the table in Ryan Garcia. We bring legitimacy. Devin is a 3-weight world champion, former undisputed champion. So we bring enough to the table that it's the fight that Ryan needs as well. You know what I mean? Of course, with us, he doesn't have the hardware, but it's a redemption fight. It's a fight that ordinarily, you know what I mean. It's the fight that you go after. You know what I mean? Who doesn't want to redeem themselves?
Redemption. I love
I
it.
I, I know you
Yeah.
focus, and I might get the same answer you've already given today, but we've seen Oscar be on pay-per-view, then fight Stevie Forbes on HBO. We've seen, Mayweather fight Gotti, then be on HBO and fight Sean Bay Mitchell. Would you guys not? Do you think your son wouldn't consider taking a pay cut to fight Crocker in Oakland? Just this weekend on DAZN, there was mentioning your son while Amari Jones was fighting, and the last time he sold out Oakland, and how if Amari keeps doing what he's doing, maybe he can get to where Devin and Ward was at. Doesn't Devin want to go back home and show off another world title and maybe unify with Crocker and make it where Matchroom can afford it?
Man, shout out to Oakland and all my homeboys and homegirls just kicking ass at home. What we doing and representing Oakland, we kicking ass around the world. And if we can make it back home to the place that we feel most comfortable, then so be it. But we won't let that be the narrative or deter us that we didn't come out, you know what I mean? We didn't leave Oakland to come kick ass. I keep saying this, the earth is our turf.
Well, I'm going to get to these callers, man. I know Cliff would love to talk to you.
J
Wait,
Mac and
Bill.
Yo,
JT. Wait, hold on, wait a minute. J Mac, JT, don't come on and tell them all the secrets to ruining the fight. Don't tell them how bad you think Ryan Garcia was. Today is Ryan Garcia's day. He did excellent. He did amazing.
mm, mm.
Cliff,
Yeah,
you
Hey,
going
I'm here.
Bill.
you.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
go
Go ahead.
ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
What you was gonna say, Ness? I'm gonna do what?
You know what I want you to do. I want you to be who you
Then,
been.
but
Be who
see,
you been. Don't change up
nah,
now, cause Bill here.
see, that's not right. That's not right to say because you was misrepresenting the whole situation. This all I've been asking for. This is what I wanted. Keeps Debo being Debo. He came up. He said, "Look, when the fight is announced,
He just needs some testing, but they calling for the fight. They not looking elsewhere first. They only thing I need Devin to do is want this fight. If Ryan don't want the fight, that's on Ryan. But as far as Devin, all he could do is make himself available. And with the way TBV was representing Devin, oh, he don't need Ryan. He got this and that option. Ryan ain't got no accolades. Y'all was trying to put TBV was putting it like this wasn't the fight that needs to happen. The fans spoke, the people spoke, they told the Haney team what they want, and the Haney team is obliging and giving us what we want. And that's all I ever wanted from them. Because if that's their Debo, that's what Debo does. So I'm happy, I'm satisfied. I'm back putting on my Devin t-shirt, my jersey, and we running through the streets with stock chasers. Like, this is all I wanted. That's all I really got to say. So, Bill, I salute you. I mean, let's get this fight popping. If it don't happen, at least
Absolutely.
it's not on it's not on us.
Absolutely.
Bill,
All right,
what do you
Ness, you
think
could go to
about
the next one.
Jermell Hypnotic Charlo? What he had to say? He told Devin Haney to meet him at 154. Jermell Charlo, Bill, that's a big fight.
We don't
Shout
want
out to
that, man.
Jamel
We
Charlo.
got
Shout out
business
to
at
Jamel
47.
Charlo. Listen, shout out to Jamel Charlo and everything that he's doing, and everything that he's been to the sport of boxing. And to give it some time, Jamel. Just give it some time. We might see you. Just give it some time.
Jamelo, you know what?
Nasty. Jermell's nasty.
Chopper, what up? Yo,
You
all
there?
right. We got Corner Store Ride.
What's up, Corner Store Rod?
Corner Store
Oh,
Ride, are you there?
no.
All right, Mike.
Hey, they said, hey, wait, listen. So somebody is saying that so when I'm saying jerk, I meant to say jerk. I said, which one is he? Is he Jamel or Jamal? Because when I
He's
said
Jamel.
Jamelo, I
Jamel.
was thinking Jamal and Jamel, and I said Jamelo at the same. I didn't say it to disrespect his name or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Let me go back and say shout out to him and everything that he's done in the sport of boxing, and give it some time. Maybe we will make that fight happen. Okay?
It's
All right,
Jamel
Bill.
that fought Canelo.
Yeah, yeah. See, there's a lot of Jamel, Jamal, and Canelo. You know what I mean? So that's where the confusion came in.
We got
Not
Mike
Let's
disrespect.
Wilson.
oh God, here we go.
What's happening, boxing boys? We in this motherfucker. Who all on this
What up,
motherfucking
mate?
Nestor Gibbs? We got the
Uh,
stars. Is that Mr. Bill Haney? Hey. The best
Hey, hey,
boxing
hey,
dad.
hey.
Bill Haney. By far, you the best boxing dad in the game. I give you that
Salute,
for
King.
sure. Shout out to the motherfucking squad. But before we start this, we're gonna get on with the whoop that trick. Get it. Whoop that trick. Shout out to the motherfucking GWO. You know what I'm saying? She came there and she performed last night. I never slandered a goat again in my life. That's the Gibbs. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Shout out to the GWO. Clarissa fucking Shields standing on motherfucking business. Holding it down for the home team. What's happening with the squad today? What we talking? Ryan Garcia and Shakur Stevenson. Ryan Garcia is trash. I've been telling him for years, Mr. Bill Haney, Mr. BH King, Kill Bill, what's happening? Ryan Garcia trash. But I will keep it 100. I did say we gotta get Dev back in there and whoop on that boy though. We gotta get Dev back there and whoop on that boy. I fucks with Dev. I like y'all matchmaking. But y'all know next I gotta get on next ass. He loved Devin Haney, but y'all know what it is. It's Team Crawford over here. Who walked out Clarissa Shields yesterday next to Gibbs? Y'all know what I'm saying? T-Bud Crawford in the
Lil
building. The
Boozy.
face of boxing. Yeah, Lil Boozy. And who had the belt? Lil T-Bud Crawford Jr. walking her out. Y'all know what the fuck going on. Face of boxing shit.
But you already know it's a new age now. We got these new niggas in here. We got Shakur, Ryan Garcia, Devin the Dream, Dev Dollars. Y'all know what I'm saying? Who gonna be the best of the best? You know what I'm saying? I can't wait for it. I wish Ryan Garcia wasn't in the game. I'm tired of that motherfucking shit. The gig is up. He trash. You ask me, he a fucking YouTuber.
He looked
But
good
that dude don't,
Saturday.
man, he was fighting against what I tell you, a boxing bag. Mario Barrios is trash. Y'all know that, man. Stop playing.
Two-time champ.
Trash.
Two-time
Yeah.
champ.
Hey, he a manufactured champ. They built that champ. You know what I'm saying? He didn't get it the hard way. He didn't get it the hard way. You know that too,
Tank's
Ness.
biggest win. Tank's biggest win.
Nestor Gibbs. Tank is trash too. And Tank ain't fighting nobody. He ain't fighting nobody. Where he at right now? He in hiding right
Tank fought
now.
9 or 10 champions. Is it 13 or
Who he
9?
Tank ain't fighting nobody. He fighting him at the right time. And that's one thing I did. Hey, I watched the fight with Tank and Lito the other day. What's old boy? He fought him in California. He knocked Tank down. They said it was a slip, bro, in that first round too. You know what I'm saying? Boxing is fucked up, y'all. That first round, Tank got knocked down, and they said it was a slip. You know what I'm saying? It's bullshit going on. You gotta watch this shit. Shout out to the motherfucking boxing boys, though. Shout out to Miss Star. We call her Star because she shine like one. Shout out to Nestor Gibbs. Shout out to Two-Tone the Superstar. And shout out to BH, Bill Haney. Y'all keep doing y'all motherfucking thing, though.
You may feel like it's your
Yes,
time,
sir.
but it's not your time.
All right.
Dr. Jermaine.
What's
Can
up,
you guys
Dr.
hear me?
Jermaine?
We
Yeah,
hear
we
Hello,
you.
how
hear
you
you.
guys doing?
We good.
I
Shut
may
the
go
fuck up.
over, and if I do, then I send you the money, man. Bill Haney, quick question, and to all the hosts, all the panel that's on there. Do you think Ryan Garcia is gonna babysit the belt just like Mario did, or like Fandora is doing?
Pandora. What the fuck is Pandora? Oh, Fundora.
Um,
Fundora.
Fundor.
yeah, well, that's a good question that the people should answer. You know what I mean? Ryan has accelerated up our list of guys that we want to fight based on what the people are saying. You know, if the people feel like that, they're cool with Ryan fighting who the fuck ever and going back to doing that. That's cool. Because listen, to tell you the truth, there was nobody in the stadium. You know what I'm saying? They had to give away the tickets.
Yeah, 50% off.
Shit, I don't really know no bunch of, huh?
Who
Yeah,
had to give
no,
away
they
the
gave
tickets?
No.
no, they had to give no, they gave away
Yeah,
thousands
they
and
did.
thousands of
Yeah,
tickets.
they
They
did.
did, they did, they
Yeah, they
did,
did.
they did. But
Yeah, they
listen,
did.
um, you know, I mean,
So, so as
I had a guy come up to me at the fashion show mall, and he said that he would pay me to go to take some tickets off of him and go. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
so, so, but
Unfortunately,
so,
There was a lot
it's,
of people in
so,
there.
no,
so,
Nest.
so,
I'm telling you, Nest. The thing. This is the thing. This is what I do not like and I do not understand is now let's just keep the energy going because that's what I want you guys to have the energy. But let's tell the truth. Let's tell the truth that the pay-per-views never came out on how many pay-per-views were sold, the gate attendance and how much money. Listen, shout out to Xander Zayas. At least theirs was announcement that they had got 1.1 in Puerto Rico. You know what I'm saying? So normally when you know what I mean, you don't hear about the dough. I mean, it was extremely low, you know. So
so Bill Haney, so Bill Haney, let me ask you this because it seemed like everybody is turning down the fight to fight your son. Who is the number one contender for your son's belt at this time, and why you guys not just gonna fight your number one contender? Because I think that's the issue with boxing at this point in time. We looking for names to fight champions, but you blocking out the number one or the number two opportunity to fight them because that's the greatest part of
There
boxing is
is no
upset.
mandatory. I've told y'all that. Remember, Devin was the mandatory. He was instated the mandatory to Brian Norman. So there's no mandatory for at least 18 months.
Okay, so who's next up in line for his title?
Shut the fuck
But
up, Dr. Jermaine. What you mean next up in line? The number one is Jack Catterall.
okay, okay. So that's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
and
Like, you
remember,
know,
that's not
He
me. That's
silly, man.
Tone with the fucking soundbite.
yeah, I'm not worried about it. You know, two tone. Anybody black, he's gonna just drag him through the mud. You know. So I mean, he's a sellout, and everybody knows that.
So
So
yeah,
and
Hell yeah.
I don't.
number one is Jack Catterall, and number two is Karen Chukadazian. Number three is Manny Pacquiao. Number four is Brian Norman. That's in the
So
WBO.
that's what I'm saying. So we know Jack Catterall is not in a position, maybe not to fight. But so you have Karen, who's a boxer for boxer. You see what I'm saying? And I think that'd be good for your son to fight a boxer per boxer and see the skill level, because you see the level that he did towards Boots, you know, that make him look bad. You understand what I mean? And that'll help your son
Mhm,
sharpen up his tool, you know,
mhm. Yeah,
Mr. Haney.
he needs a little. He needs more people. He needs more. You know what I mean? Karen needs a lot more people to call on that fight as well. You know what I'm saying?
But what about you? You calling on the fight because you get what you want. You in the driver's seat, and you can pick up whoever you
Yeah,
want
I don't.
in the
I think
car.
I'm gonna catch. I know, but I think I'm gonna catch a little flack if I put Karen on the list.
But you won't. You won't, because
You sure?
every big. I'm sure, because every big name has turned you down. Every person that you have on the
Okay.
list don't want to fight you. Everyone that wants that you called out don't want to fight you. So you don't want to sit your son out to look for the biggest fight. Keep him busy.
Mhm.
You
Well, thank
understand
you,
what I
thank you,
mean?
brother. I just want to let's just all right, but let's just stay focused. I don't want to veer too far off from you know what I mean. Everything that's going on. You know.
But this is boxing, sir. This is not Hollywood. We're talking about
Fuck
boxing.
up,
Mhm.
Dr. Jermaine.
And you turning your
Yes.
son into a
Yes.
Hollywood star to get him
Okay.
into the biggest movie against starring against Denzel Washington and everybody else. Don't forget about the small guys, because that's how your son came up when he came up in Mexico. He came up the hard way. So give the
Mhm.
next man
But
an
it feel like
opportunity
it's your
also
time.
too. How much
But
I
it
owe
feel
you,
like it's
Ness?
your
Absolutely.
How much I owe you, Ness?
Ness stepped
Who's
away,
your
Dr.
favorite fighter, my
Jermaine.
guy?
Huh?
Who's your favorite
I mean,
fighter?
Bud Crawford is gone right now, you know, and my favorite fighter at this point in time, it may be your son. It may be your son that's my favorite fighter, because ain't nobody out there that's doing it like your son right now, you know. But your son can can tarnish his reputation by being too much of a star instead of a boxer, and
what?
that's my call. Uh, you see what I
Okay.
mean?
All
And that's what
respect.
I mean.
All
He could
respect. Mhm.
look. You know, and I tell you this, Mr. Haney. Look at Terrence Crawford.
Mhm.
He fought almost everybody across the globe, every continent, every European, Africa, South America, Australia. He has been all over the world. You know, he didn't look. They blocked him out. You know, and that's not his fault. But he fought all different types of styles, and that's what makes him the greatest boxer probably of all time, because he has fought the globe like he was an amateur going across the globe fighting in competitions. And your son can do the same thing too. Don't look for the big names. Look for the boxer. Like, damn, that dude can give me a difficult time. Let's get him in the ring. You see what I'm saying? Not a knockout puncher, but somebody that got skills.
Word.
Is it,
Shut the
how
fuck
Mhm.
much?
up, Dr.
What
How
up,
much I
though?
owe you, Ness?
I think he stepped away. We gonna call it a call.
Yeah,
How
he
many is
stepped
that?
away, Dr.
Two tone?
Jermaine.
Is
I
that
mean,
one
we can
too?
keep talking if you want to.
No, nigga, shut up,
Yes.
nigga. Yo, Bill, what do you think about Keyshawn Davis? He pulling up out of trucks in LA with tank tops on, the same one that Tip Bayless be wearing. He calling for Debo's name. What do you think about Keyshawn Davis looking for Debo? He called himself Craig now, Bill.
Full of shit. That's what
Mm.
I call him. Full of shit. Listen, every time that I done tried to talk to this guy about making the fight, just like I told him in his face, I said, you didn't have to fight the fight that you were fighting in, because we could have negotiated for you to fight, right? Um,
Right.
then he said to me, he said, after this fight, after the fight, he did the exact same thing that he did again. He called out Crocker, right?
Mm,
When
right.
he started calling out Crocker, I started talking to Xander Zayas, right? And then he came back like he was looking. Then into the DM and I said, do you want to negotiate, or do you want me to talk to Jay? He said, talk
Mm.
to Jay.
Damn. So you don't think he want that fade? He don't want that squad. You think he just
No,
posturing or just
no. He
clout?
just he,
Chasing?
he just talking.
Damn. So Treese, you wanted Connor win, right?
I want Conor Ben for your man's Ryan Garcia in the UK. And speaking of the UK, because I'm not opposed to that Jack Catterall fight in all sincerity. And Bill, considering that y'all had words and such like this with Boots and his team, if I'm not mistaken, Bozy Ennis is the trainer of Jack Catterall. To me, that builds storyline. If you trying to get the
Man,
Boots,
y'all
it
gotta
seems like
stop this bullshit
you run through
ass
the camp.
Catterall fight.
Whoa,
My bad. Listen,
whoa.
I had T-Mobile is here. I gotta. I'm switching up providers so I don't get no bad service.
Hey,
But
I got it. Listen,
y'all tripping with this
but I'm saying
Catterall
this.
shit.
I came over here because right? Because everybody is talking about this Ryan Garcia shit, right? Right. That's what Dev is on. Dev said, "Oh, you guys saying that he is. Now is the time for the rematch." He's saying that they said he needed a belt. We got a belt. He got a belt. We're in the same division. We beat the man in the division to become champion. He beat someone that they would have said that was a cherry pick for us. So what we talking about? Because the only thing that
Hey,
you're
if
going
you
to do is you're going to loop my name. You're going to loop it saying every other fighter than the fighters that we're talking about. I got a list that's a respectable list of good fighters. I don't have anything against the other fighters that aren't on there. I think when you talk about an honorable mention, you have to mention those guys, the Catteralls, the Xander Zayases. A couple of those guys didn't look too good too, though. and
hey
one
man,
guy and one guy didn't even come. Another guy didn't look good at all. So the honorable mentions are having a hard time with me mentioning them today.
Yeah, one guy didn't even go to his fight. So, but that they still been talking about him. I mean, might as well get your thoughts on it. I know your focus is Ryan, but now that Hitchens didn't take the fight with Duarte, there's some speculating that weight was the issue and want to
He
see
didn't
him
take the
move.
fight with us. He didn't remember, he didn't take the fight with us. He went another direction. He didn't when I started talking to him, right? He didn't want to do it, right? I told him I had reached out to all his management, reached out to all his team, reached out to everybody. They went the other direction. And then he started talking shit. You know what I mean? So that was a way to get Debo off your ass. You know what I'm saying? So, and then to see that you're worried about recovery, and not show up, right? It just sheds a different light on who Richard
I
Bitchinson
got
might be.
callers. I got callers for you. Uh, Man, y'all changed your screen names too much.
You can hear me? You can hear me?
Yup.
Salam alaikum wa rahmatullah barakatuh, Mr. Bill.
Walaikum salam, rahmatullahi wa barakatuh, Ramadan Kareem.
Ramadan Mubarak, Aki. May Allah make this Ramadan easy for us. I mean, listen, we spoke before last week when you came back. This Bougie, by the way. It's only two phases we looking at, bro. I told you I'm the CEO, the president, whatever you want to call it for the DHP shit back here, bro. I really hold this shit down. Everybody got they hands against the fence, walking along the fence. I'm really holding this shit down, Trill Bill. But check it out. There's only two phases we want for Debo, bro. Debo, we gotta get Ryan back right now. We have to get Ryan back right now. Ryan hot, sweet lit, super sweet lit. We need that. If not Ryan, we go to Puerto Rico. Xander. Either one, man. Either one is a great fade, but the main priority is Mr. Ryan Garcia. Go to get that out of the way. You feel me? Like I said, everybody's eyes, he had a great performance, but you know, he's a hell of a fighter. That's all we gonna say. He's a hell of
You
a
in the
fighter.
washing
Great
machine.
performance this past
You
weekend.
underwater, bro.
Yeah, he in the washer.
Yeah, pack it up, bro. Next caller, gang.
Yeah,
We
he was
got
underwater for sure.
Timboski.
Yo. You
Yep.
hear me, eh?
Yep.
What's good, Mr. Gibbler? Hey, Two Tone, what's going on? Who you up there? Who's with you there?
What up?
Tree Star Tone Bill.
Oh shit, Trees. What's going on? The Commissioner of Violence. Salute to Mrs. Starman. Hope you're having a great day. Bill, Mr. Haney, what's good? What's going on?
What's good? What's good?
What you saying, man? When you coming back over to the ends, man? When are you coming back over to the ends? To come have a glorious
To
fight
where?
over here. When you come back to the
To
ends, you
where?
get me? When do you come back to the ends? To London, man. To London. To
Ends?
London. To London. To London.
Oh, London.
To
Ends.
London. To
Ends.
London.
Ends. Ends. Man, we
Yeah.
love London. We love London. We love London. Hey,
Yeah, I know.
shout out to Derek Chisora. Shout out Derek Chisora and
Yeah,
this fight
yeah.
coming up with yeah, so where's that fight gonna be
Well,
at?
it's gonna
Yeah,
be at
where I know, but where's
Tottenham
it gonna
Stadium.
huh?
Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, man. Yeah.
I'm coming out there for that.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. You know you get red treatment. You know you get red carpet treatment when you come over here. You see me? And
Hey,
me and
when
Bill,
is
me and
that?
Bill,
When
we
is it?
spoke. It's in April. It's in April. It's in April.
Yeah,
Yeah, man, it's in April. Obviously, Bill, I don't know how much time I got left in the ring. You know what I'm saying? Let me get down to the cracking questions, man. You know what I mean? Because you know me and you do talk behind the scenes here and there. So I wanted to get to the cracking questions. So, like I said, can you give us right now what is the trajectory of Devin Haney's career? As in, what is the next 3 to 5 fights that you want? That you want? Forget everything else. Name me the 5 names in the top of your head now. Boom, 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 boom. You get me? Because I do want you to get Conor Ben as well. I want you to fight Conor Ben. I want you to fight. And Fuji come with this, Xander's that. No, Xander needs to fight Josh Kelly first. So the winner of that, Devin Haney, could come and, there'll be interest in that fight. What are you saying to that? What are you saying to that? Give me your 5 fights, man. Bam, 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 bam. What is it that you're
Mm.
looking at?
Well, there is a list. You know what I'm saying? That's already out.
No, no, no.
So
No, no, no.
the
No, I
list,
know
the
there's a list. I
list.
know there's a list.
No, no. hmm 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 Yeah.
What's the list? What's the list say? What, for you though? Is that the list that you and your son have conjured up, or is it you? Did you make that list?
No, that's the list for Debo. That's Debo's list. That's not my list.
That's what I'm saying. What's your list? What's your fight? What's the fights you want per se? I want to get something from your peace of mind in it, because obviously Devin Haney hard to get hold of. So I want to ask you. That's what I wanted
Mm.
to ask.
You know what? With me, I like the Xander Zayas fight. Xander is not on the list, but he's an honorable mention. That's something that I like. With what's not happening on the list. Um,
Hmm.
I like Xander. I like Devin going up and Legacy. I mean, obviously, I'm the one that said that
Yeah.
with Xander, what I thought about Xander. You know what I
Yeah.
mean, and that kind of went viral. It's a good
It
opportunity.
may feel
It's a
like
good
it's your time,
opportunity for Devin to be a
but it's
Ford
not your
Division
time.
world champion. So yeah, that's the
Well,
fight I like.
before I go, Bill, salute to the community, salute to the panel. He ain't getting past Josh Kelly, in my opinion. So it would be nice for you to come over to England, you know what I'm saying, to get that Josh Kelly work, you know what I'm saying? Then we can see what's going on. Bill, I'll catch you on the rebound, my guy. You know what I'm saying? To salute to you and your
All
family
right,
and what you do for the sport of boxing, man.
yes, sir. You as well.
Corner store ride.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yes, sir.
Got you.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the whole panel. Bill still on here?
Yes,
Yep.
sir.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. Hey, shout out to you, Bill. See, this is my problem though. I'm not finna tuck my tail like everybody else be doing on here. Even like the college and all that. Y'all boys gotta keep the same energy. Look, this is my problem with Devin. Why the hell Shakur is my favorite. All right. I'm gonna put that out. Number one, that's my favorite.
Why the hell does Devin never speak? I always hear Bill. Like, Bill, I salute you, bro. I had a father like that, but when I grew up, I had to speak. Like, I never hear they call him Debo, but I hear Debo dad all the time. Allow Devin. When Devin gonna hop on TVV? I've been wanting this
Well,
for the longest since I've been
let
on
me ask you.
TVV. I've been
Well,
wanting Devin to
well,
hop
you know
on and
what?
speak his. Go ahead, Bill.
We call him Debo because when he show up, he's tripping. He's talking about fighting people. He's not talking about just talking. You know what I mean? I'm talking to you. Devin just posted on Instagram what
See,
he's
that's the
into and what
problem,
he's looking
Bill.
forward to. No, no, it's not a
Bill, you
problem. What
missing it.
it's
You missing
okay.
it.
No, just
You
listen.
missing
Listen
it.
to what I'm saying, King. Do you want to
Go
talk to
ahead.
me or do you want to talk? Just wait
Yeah,
till you
go ahead.
talk
Go
to
ahead. Go
Dev.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All
Go ahead.
fighters, this is what differentiates our team than others' teams. Some teams they do the fighter does the talking, and you don't necessarily hear the guys that's making the moves behind the scenes to give you the real insight to if the fight is happening, do they want to happen? So it's a yin and a yang. Different fighters have it different ways. You know what I mean? We don't want to
Yeah.
over
Hey,
sensationalize what I'm saying is we don't want to over sensationalize what I'm doing versus what Devin is doing, but you can see that God has truly given him a gift with his hands and given me a
oh
gift
yeah.
to speak. So
Let
I
me ask
think
you
that
this though,
that's what
Bill.
makes
Let me ask you this.
makes our team. Yeah, yes, sir.
Let me ask you this. Do you want
Yes,
Devin
sir.
Haney to be the face of boxing?
He's already the face of boxing.
No, he's not. He's not. Because clearly a lot of people don't like him enough. But you know why
I,
though?
you said,
This is
wait. You
this is me
said we
talking.
said you said why?
Yeah.
You said why?
I said, do
Why you
you
said
know
he's
why
not the
he's
face of
not?
boxing?
Yeah,
No,
I
I
said,
asked
do you
you. I
know why
tell
he's
you. I
not?
said why isn't he? Why isn't he?
Because he doesn't have the charisma like you have, Bill. We want to hear him say
Mm,
something. Why doesn't he come out? I see
I don't.
more Twitter
I don't
Debos.
think.
This is Twitter
I
Debo.
don't think you have to
I want
have.
to hear
I
Devin
don't
Haney
think
from
you
his
have
mouth.
to have charisma.
I said,
Yeah, well, that's
huh?
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And
No,
then a lot of people
that's what I'm
don't
saying.
want
I
to hear. A lot of
salute you,
people don't
Bill.
want to. Yeah, but what I'm saying is this, and I appreciate the salute, but there are also people that do not want to hear a fighter doing no talking. They want to see him fighting. You know what I mean? So a lot of
You feel
sometimes
like it's your
it's
time.
fighters on
That's
here
sales,
just
Feel like
Bill.
it's
talking.
not your time.
It's fighters. Okay, well, listen. I'm saying there's fighters on here that's talking, and I'm sure Shakur is your guy, right? And he's doing a lot of talking, but he's never been in a fight that you ever thought that he was going to lose. He's never been in a fight that the people thought that he was going to lose. So I mean, if you're never in a fight that people think that you're going to lose, then you have a lot of time and a lot of time on your hands to do a lot of talking. Shit, right? Right? Has he ever been in a fight? Has he ever been in a fight that you thought that he was going to lose?
You got me, Bill. Well, not my bad. You got me, Ness.
We got you.
Damn, Bill, the last voice I heard, I'm like, damn. But shouts out to the boxing voice. Shouts out Tone, Star, Bill, Ness. I'm gonna be quick, man. I gotta get back to work. But the three fights we want, man, like they say, and this is my order. Ryan, that don't happen. Xander in Puerto Rico, that don't happen. What's the dude Crawford in the UK? That don't happen since uh Domboski want to put bro on the list. Take what's the name off Bill because he sick. Hitches. Take his honorable mention spot just got took by Kelly. Timboski, you just put a target on that nigga. He got a belt too. You put a target on his back, Timboski. So Hitches, you know what I'm saying? Your sick ass recover. Wish the best for you, man. But Kelly, you got that target now, man. That's the four fights, cause them champions, Ryan got the belt now. And shit, Ryan, that's if he want to fight. But that's crazy because right after the fight, they said, who you want? He said, y'all know who I want. I bet everybody in their mind was probably like, oh, he want Devin. And Tone, I can see you now. I ain't catch you, but I can see you now. I ain't catch you, my boy. You probably was like, oh, he want Devin. I know you was like, what the fuck? That nigga said, I want Shakur. He's right here. Oh, you looking all fly with the hat? Man, get that shit out of here, man. Hey,
Wow.
hey, hey, man. They say everything but let's fight, man. Let me get back to work like Debo. That's my call.
Yusef San Antonio.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
What's good, Two Tone, Star, Nestor,
What
my
up?
boy, Truth. Bill Haney on?
Yeah,
Yep.
he still got you.
Assalamu alaikum, Bill Haney. It's your boy Use, man.
Walaikum salam, King. Yes.
Um, yeah, man. So, I'm gonna just be straight to it. I've been on Twitter, YouTube, nonstop. Just listening to the boxing world, hardcore fans and casuals, and yeah, man. It's only a few fights, man. Well, I know you got as coming from y'all standpoint, y'all want to get everybody. And no matter who I talk to, I've always been an advocate of the fights that need to happen right now. So the fact that Ryan won last night, um, off top, off rip, I'm all for the rematch. I would say let's get the rematch going. The only other fight that's being talked about is only Ryan and Shakur. I know we got Xander in the mix and a few others, but we need the Ryan rematch. You know what I'm saying? We need that for sure. I know you guys looking for that. If Shakur want to come up, you know what I'm saying, go ahead and get Shakur because he, like I've said before, he has the same belt that you guys have at 140. All this catchweight stuff, Shakur think he's slick, trying to hurry up and steal a Ryan Garcia fight so he can do this weird triangle theory shit and say, "Oh, I don't got to fight Haney." You know what I'm saying? That's what I think he's trying to do. You know what I'm saying? My opinion. I could be wrong, but these two fights are the only fights that's laid out right now for the landscape of Ryan Garcia, Shakur. Now, you got Rowley who didn't want to fight, so I know that's not going to happen. Eddie Hearn already protecting you guys from Lewis Crocker, so I know that's not going to happen. And we are to the point, man. You guys are entering your prime. Other fighters are entering their prime. So all this pivot foot from fans want this to happen. I want this to happen. Tell your fighter to let's get the fight going so we can get these fights rolling, man, for everybody. Because everybody's saying that they're the man and they don't want to fight. How you gonna determine who's the man? The people who have the belt are the guys who are the man. You know what I'm saying? So whoever you guys unify against with, I'm all for it. But me personally, as a Devin fan, but of a fan of boxing and the structure of boxing, I would say unify the belts. And I know you guys already know that. And it ain't really too much for me else to really say. I'm just saying things that everybody already know. So let's get this Ryan fight and whoever else, man. Because like I said, I know you guys want to fight anybody, but no guys want to fight you guys and want to put the blame on you. And I understand how that's how the narrative is being perceived when you guys don't turn out no fights. You know what I'm saying? You still got guys not understanding what's really happening today in the boxing world. So the fact Ryan won, he reinvented himself. He's finally champion. When I don't even know how he got a championship fight in the first place after coming off a WBA loss, another championship fight. But hey, I can't cry over spilled milk. He's champion.
You
Let's
make it
go ahead and
feel
get the
like it's your
unification
time.
fight. And
Make it feel like your time.
that's my call. So I'm like my brother. I'll hit you.
Walaikum salam, King. Hit me.
I'm still rocking how I've been rocking. Dev, don't do it. Fuck the crazy shit. I've been on that. I'm standing on business. We was on that the first time around. We on that on the second time around. But
Don't
hey,
do
man.
what? The rematch?
Man, Dev, don't do
Man,
it.
at this
When Treese
point,
was when,
you gotta do it at this point.
hey man, hey man.
Dom.
But let me propose something. Even though Bill, I feel Xander Zayas is a walking lick for Devin Haney.
Terrible.
Xander's
Hey,
he's he's nowhere near Devin Haney's level at all. But let's say you go up there and you wash him. What about y'all go up to 160 and pack Lara up? Now he's what
Jesus.
is that? How many division champion is that? He
Jesus.
get
We just
Lara up there.
magically jumping up
Lord.
divisions.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
oh.
don't what Lara? Devin can beat
Listen,
fucking
listen. I
Lara.
believe in him. I
You
believe.
seen what
Listen, I
you seen what
believe in
happened to
Devin.
Danny
I,
Garcia?
I believe in Devin, but listen, I have to say,
Talking about.
listen, I have to say respectfully, we got to stay focused. We got to stay focused.
Hey, let's do it.
Tone trying to get you
Hey
off
man.
off that Ryan track. I'm like, go fight
No,
Laura, the
no,
60-year-old.
no, no.
I
How many
see you.
division champion would that be? Would that be a
I
five
see
division
you, man.
champion?
I know
That's
what
Would that
you
still
be
four.
five?
doing.
It's only four. If he's skipping
No, if he
54, that's still
beat
four. Oh, you talking about?
Zayas and he beat Lara at 160, that's a five
Okay.
division champion. What are you talking about? Y'all niggas talk
Dom,
Listen,
about
the
I know
one
you.
thing
I know
about
you
the
was
one thing
factoring in the
about Devin,
Zayas fight.
the one thing about Devin is that any fighter it legitimizes them as with Devin as competition. You know what I mean? From a hardcore boxing standpoint. And that's the one thing that we're prideful about and we value that he's a great dance partner for anybody. You know what I'm saying? In or around the division, 154, 160, whatever. He's the great dance partner that's gonna bring the people out. And you got people that want to see him win and you got people that want to see him lose. But you definitely have people that want to see him.
Yo, 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 what's good?
what up, Mr. PBC?
What's good with you? Yeah, I just want to speak about the last fight because I know you guys had a bunch of people on. I just have a little tiny break. Yeah, man, shout out to Clarissa and all the Clarissa haters. You know, we converting them. They going to Clarissa route. I think we got a couple people left on the board. Shadasia Green and Layla Ali. Um, we got to get that board, that list out the way. Let's keep it real, everybody on the panel. The biggest female fight you can make is Layla Ali and Clarissa Shields. Am I wrong?
Actually, if Ronda Rousey
Shadasia
talking about
Green,
boxing,
Clarissa Shields.
if I
Shadasia
been
Green,
if I been
she's not that.
Ronda Rousey been talking about boxing, if she talking about boxing, I think Claressa Shields and Ronda Rousey, that's the biggest female fight that we can make.
Man, you tripping, man. Hey,
Hey
but
man.
shout out to Ryan for doing what he had to do. I would definitely. I'm with a couple callers back. Definitely like to see Devin Haney come on the show. Ness has been hardcore with the love, man. We definitely need that. Shout out to the Bills and the Haneys. Um, Shout out to Tiger. You know, we still healing up from situations. Yeah, man. Clarissa Shields, you know, I turn haters into congratulators. So you got to give your props star. You know, now you can look at people's weight. Franchon was coming in there looking a little roly poly ish. You could definitely give her a little fight plan. You know, make it because Clarissa Shields was looking in shape, top dog level. That's my call, man.
I
Word.
yeah, man.
Bill,
High
how many
rise.
fighters you know?
Hey,
How many fighters you know,
huh?
male or female, who out here doing 18,000?
Oh,
Oh,
Bill
okay,
got a
okay,
call. High
okay.
rise, $2. Ryan was on the juice. Double exclamation point. What y'all think? I don't know. Devin posted that. He said he was off that juice.
He,
Off that good juice.
oh, off that
DC3
good juice.
$2. What the hell is going on with Top Rank, man? I don't know. It's a sad day, man. Top Rank developed such good talent, man. This is crazy that we seeing the end of an era, bro. It's sad. It's sad.
Oh, what they folded? They done
Bro, I
folded?
mean, they ain't fold officially, but like, what the fuck, bro? We about to go into the second quarter of the new year. Y'all ain't got no deal. Didn't they deal expire 2025 July? Or was that
Yeah,
2024 July?
2024,
It was like
2025.
Shakur's last fight with them, bro. So I don't know how long ago that shit was.
Xander closed out the show on them.
No,
He
he
was
was
the
on
he was the cur-
Tubies over there. Yeah, he's closed out the ESPN show.
I'm saying on the ESPN. Yeah, he closed out the ESPN
Yeah.
deal. Yeah.
DC3, Haney versus Garcia, Keyshawn versus Hitchens, Duarte versus Pitbull. Hell of a card. Hell of a card. I hope they do give Duarte Pitbull, man. We need that shit. Tyrone the Great, $5. I need my crow for Barrios. Barrios. Yo, T-Mobile in this bitch. I can't wait to see how that internet gonna be.
Getting that
2,000
fiber.
megabytes per second? Yeah, man. Of course it's fiber, man.
That fiber.
I'm excited. I'm excited. Get that turbo internet. Phew. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Bill done dropped off on us. It's over, y'all. It's over. It's over, man. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Oh, how is it two of me?
I was
No.
just about to say that boy. It's a clone.
No.
Double double.
We got
Two-Tone, I heard
Debo
you.
Haney era.
Where I heard you talking that. So you don't want the Conor Ben fight for your man Ryan then, huh?
I thought it
No, I
was
want
him. It
that.
must have been you. Which one of y'all motherfuckers wanted that fight? 'Cause he called me a liar.
That's me. I want that. I wanted the Conor Ben and the Ryan Garcia. That's me.
Oh,
We like that. We like
okay.
Damn, that's that kid that grew up on the roof, man.
Whole different shade.
Hello?
Oh,
Hello.
Stop.
What up? What's good?
Hey, Bill still on?
No, he
Nah,
fell
he
off.
did. He did.
Bill still on? Oh, all
Nah,
right.
nah, he
Nah,
fell off.
I know he started talking some other shit, gang.
JP.
Yep. Good morning. Y'all
What
there?
up? What
For
up?
sure.
What's good with y'all, man? Trees, Tone, Ness, Star. Who else up there? Shit.
It's just us two. JP,
All right.
us three. I owe you a quote pack after your call, right? I think I ain't playing both times.
Run that motherfucker right now.
Oh, all right. Yeah, this way I don't forget, yo.
Word. Big Guo.
Well,
Let's go. Let's go. They ain't as bad as me, trash to me, not as fast as me. That little money that you bragging about ain't a bag to me. Tried to lie and say I smoke weed, yeah, that's cap to me. I don't smoke weed, I smoke bitches, they a pack to me. Growing up in Flint, it was rough, ain't had no food to eat. Had to fight my way out the ghetto, now I'm on my feet. By the time I turned 17, they couldn't stop me. Told them I'm the GOAT, I'm the female.
Tone nasty. No
Oh,
shuffling through the no
yeah.
shuffling
Ooh.
through the mixer, Tone. You
Yeah.
ain't pull that shit up.
Ooh, he can't
No
do it
shuffling
today.
luggage
This is
off
this
Hey,
is
I
road.
Big
like
Guo
it. I
day.
like it, Tone. You trying to pick the higher road. You said no hating immediately after the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Show some
That
respect, gang.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
I
That
thought
shit
you was gonna
fire
play that
right
two
there.
pack of ass, man.
Show some respect,
That shit
gang.
fire right there, bro. Growing up in Long Beach, I was broke and had no food to eat, nigga. Shit, you know what that's about. Yeah,
They say
but
Pat wrote that.
man, that
Stop
shit
that.
fire. I don't even know how niggas hating on that shit. Hey, but look though, we'll talk about the Clarissa, man. Look, it's a interesting conundrum for me because I kind of agree with Brandon. I ain't in love with the packaging with the baddies and Zeus, and I'm not necessarily in love with it, right? I would prefer for what I feel she should be heralded as the probably the greatest women's athlete in American history. She should be being brought out on floats and shit, but we're not going to get that, and that's what we seen in that movie, right? So, what do we do? So, do we embrace what looks like ratchetry, and we could call nigga shit? But here's where I got a
Yes.
problem with. Yes, I don't have a problem embracing it, but I do have a problem embracing ratchetry if that's gonna come with it. I don't need that packaged with it though. You feel me? Now, if it's gonna be a stadium full of niggas and we doing nigga shit and we fucking with Boosie, I'm definitely with that. Okay? Because and I don't want that to be called ratchetry. That's our shit, right? Don't get that intertwined. Because I've been Ness, you remember when me and Info Joe and Santiago and all them niggas was going to all the fights around LA.
Mm-hmm.
Dog, at every fucking stadium we went to, whether it was Great Western Forum, StubHub, LA Sports Arena, Staples, the motherfucking Mexicans outside getting drunk and finna come in and fight. And I ain't never heard nobody say nothing about them ghetto Mexicans. I ain't never heard it. But I swear
Mm.
that almost every single event out of probably 20 something fights we've been to around town, them niggas gonna get down at every single one of them. I don't know what they fight about, but they're gonna fight. Now, if it was stadiums of black people, just all out brawls on the screen that y'all could see, and we were at them events and y'all could see them fights on the TV, if it was black people, oh, it would be a different narrative spoken about. Look at them niggas out there acting up. But when the Mexicans do it, which I don't have a problem with, it's kind of charming to me, right? And man, they out there, they pre-gaming for the show. They got the Modelos, the Coronas, and I'm be fucking with them too. I'm out there with them. But they finna come in and fight.
Yeah, but they don't be
Um,
getting they don't be getting in them violent fights. They be getting in them sloppy,
Man,
drunk, laugh at them fights. Keep it real.
cut the
Keep it
shit,
real.
man.
Nah, keep it real,
oh,
Trees. You know a Mexican walk
Nah,
up on you
man.
and shit. He be talking to
uh,
you, but he be drunk as hell. He could barely
hey
stand
man,
up. Keep it G, man. Like, hey yo, I wonder,
Hey,
I wonder if it's some
them the
DNA shit
worst
that they can't
ones.
handle their liquor.
Them
I
the worst
don't
ones.
know.
That mean motherfuckers getting hit with a bottle. That means somebody gonna get hit with a
Nah,
bottle, get hit with
man.
a beer can or
Them
something.
niggas
Come
be
on, man. Them the
they be
worst
so
ones,
they be
man.
so drunk you can't even hit them, bro. You be like, come on, man, go ahead, man. Like, yo,
But
SA, we'll fuck you
I
up,
went
man. Nigga
like
wobbling and
I went
shit.
to I went to who was that? Chocolate Tito versus Quadros or some shit way back in the day at the Great Western Forum. Nigga,
Mm.
I didn't know Mexicans and Nicaraguans don't like each other. Nigga, I had to stand up in my seat. These motherfuckers was in there fighting so much. I'm
Hey,
like, what the
man,
fuck going
boxing is a
on?
violent sport. What's the point, bro?
But dog, if this was niggas going around just heavy
Bro, that
chunking
shit
them at
happen
the
every day in Brooklyn. What you mean? Anytime there's a fight in Brooklyn, there's a fight on TV. We see that shit every day. That's just boxing. Boxing crowds get in the fights, bro. They drink
no, these
beer.
niggas
They
act up
drink
at
beer and they go
Dodger
see their
games.
favorite fighter fight. You don't think motherfuckers go see basketball want to shoot hoops? You don't think niggas go see fight and want to fight?
I don't
Hey,
see
man.
black people doing that, but the
Man,
Mexican
that,
homies
We
out
don't
here
do
in the
that.
why
States,
you
which
capping? Why
I
you
don't.
capping?
My niggas
Why
be
you
too fly.
capping?
They be too fly. They
Why
be
you
dressed too
capping?
good at the
You
Why
too
you
Clarissa
capping?
Shields
fly.
Like
fight to
I ain't like
fuck,
I ain't
man.
drive
Bruh.
like
They
I ain't
too
drive to
fresh to fight, man.
Cincinnati and see Adrian Broner and during his walkout, somebody ain't punch fucking the little Quan in the face or young homie Quan in the face. Get the fuck
Rich
out of here,
homie.
Hey
bro.
man,
Like in
Rest in
Brooklyn
peace. Rest
Barclays
in
Center,
peace, man.
like in Brooklyn Barclays Center, we ain't had over a dozen fucking fights live on TV that wasn't part of the fucking telecast. Yo, you's a cap
hey
artist,
man.
bro.
So now, I'm capping, nigga. I'm
Yeah,
telling true life
you
stories.
capping
What you
by
mean?
trying to say that you ain't seen no black people fight, and that shit don't even make sense. The fuck?
Did they, so Clarissa's event was allegedly a ghetto event. Was there? I didn't hear of any fights reported. Did you? Was it all out brawls in the stands?
I mean, they had a fucking brawl on Friday.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
you
Those
got
were
some
Well,
nerve,
fighters.
man.
here's
You
the
got
Did
some nerve. This dude's crazy,
he do
bro.
that
I'm trying
shit?
to
I gotta go, man.
uh,
As only Trees could say, man, you doing that shit again, man. You doing that shit again. Bro, we can't be picking it like that's the problem with us. We always pointing the finger, man. Just
Shit.
she had a great event. Now you want to make it look, she had a great event. This black excellence. We didn't even have no fucking fights. Dog, cut it the fuck out, bro. Tyrone Gray, $5. I need my crow for the Barrios. We read that and we played that. Leonard Sterling, 2-pounder. Big money. WBC, no fees for females, no issues for crews. DC3, $2. Ad Mercado versus Matias to the undercard. I'll take it. Leonard Sterling, 2-pounder. James Pereira. Popov gave too much info. Yeah,
Damn, hold
I
on.
did some digging, and his cut man is Rashidi Ellis's trainer, and he confirmed he is fighting May. So Julian Rodriguez is fighting James Pereira. I hit him up. I'm trying to get
Okay.
James on the show. If
Okay.
anybody knows James Pereira, hit his ass up. Tell him answer his messages or set up that interview for us so we could get him on the show and give him that proper love, proper
I got a question. I
exposure,
got a
and talk about
question.
his upcoming fight.
How your man Mercado ready for Matias, but you don't want him in there with Hidioka?
Bro, Matias got 3 losses. You sound crazy. Hidioka, fresh than the motherfucker. First loss ever.
Oh man. Oh man. I don't know, man.
That's
Look
crazy.
who's talking.
I
Look
don't
who's
like
talking. This
that,
nigga
man.
got some. You got some nerve. This what I'm saying. Why y'all spitting up in the air so it can land on your face like you wasn't ducking Big Baby for your fucking Jared, bro? Come on,
Whoa,
cut it
whoa,
out.
whoa, whoa, whoa. This the same reason why I don't want Devin to be fucking with Ryan. We don't fuck with cheaters, liars, and tricksters. My nigga, we not
Man,
fucking with Big Baby Miller. He's a no. He's
he's
He
a
got too much
hater.
on his jacket, man. He got too much going on his jacket, man. We can't be fucking
Yeah,
with
only
that
thing
guy,
he got on his jacket is that he went viral. He been on everything.
man.
He been on Jimmy Kimmel, motherfucking
Ah,
Jimmy
shit.
Lennon invited him to the garage. He did an episode in his car garage.
Oh,
He
Jay
was on Club
Leno.
Shay Jay Leno. He was on Club Shay Shay. That motherfucker was everywhere, bro.
Man, get
You
the
know
fuck
what?
out of
You
it.
right.
Not for,
Y'all lost that boat. That shit sailed.
nah,
That
man.
shit
Ain't shit
sailed.
still. We
Y'all don't
didn't. We
get that
wasn't on
fight.
that boat. We
Y'all don't
wasn't
get
at the
that fight
port.
no
We didn't
more.
want to. We was never at the docks for that shit. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and float on, champ.
Y'all
We
don't
do
get
not
that
need
fight
that
no
shit.
more. We sailed off, man. Sunset
We
type
gonna be
shit. We
fuck.
gone.
We gonna be fucking with Andy, man. We gonna go ahead and clean up that Andy work that you couldn't handle, man. We gonna go ahead and get Andy Ruiz up out of here, man.
Speaking of Andy, rhymes with
Zuffa.
Anthony. Speaking of Andy, rhymes
Big
with
Zoo.
Anthony. Anthony Velasquez, Hector Bermudez fighter, just signed Roberto Diaz
Zufu?
as a advisor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
We
okay.
got
Shout out
Giza Channel
Velasquez.
$2. Shout out Bill Haney and good morning TBV. Fire emoji, boxing club emoji. We got OC the Boston, Wisconsin with the broken Achilles. $2. Jamalo, crazy word. Shout out, shout out Bill. H Town $5. Bill show up and everyone Team Haney, bunch of beaches. Ryan want the smoke. Team Garcia, we here to watch Dev make Ness cry again. Get up, Dev.
Yeah.
Cliff. But that's what I'm saying. Y'all such haters. Like, that's how you know that hate is beyond boxing. When the man did get up, but we want to remember it as a knockout, and we want to remember it as a destruction. Like, he got up 1 rounds, but it's cool, man. It's cool, man. What'd he say? Allah's what?
The perfect planner.
That's
Perfect
right.
planner.
It was
Yes,
meant like
indeed.
this. It was meant like this, so y'all can all turn y'all backs. You know what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
know. Dev, don't
Mozzie.
do it. I'm
Yeah,
still
no,
sticking
you the
to it.
first one to turn your back, Cliff. I mean,
No,
Treese.
nah, I was the only one who said don't do it from the begans. Nigga, you didn't need to be fucking with that guy. And
Man,
he
you
done
sound
fucked up.
crazy. Don't fuck with one of the 4 kings. You sound crazy. I
Hey
got
man,
Cliff
you
in
ain't need to
Connecticut.
be.
Member for 30 months on the prospect level. Salute, Cliff.
What are the,
He said, mill in PR or sold out in New York. How much money was that? Is he talking about sold out in New York, meaning Shakur and T.O. sold out? I don't know what he mean. But yeah, he did
did it sell
$1.1
out?
million gate, bro. That's a big gate, bro. That's a big gate. Dudes don't be doing that. Mozzie, pound for pound, number 3 in the chat, $2. Anybody black, two-tone going drag through the mud. Face with tears of joy 5 times. Who said that? Dr. Jermaine, right?
Dr. Jermaine, yeah.
Yeah, man. Always remember, man, my blackness is not validated about who I cheer for in the sport.
That's right. We got,
especially from some fake ass doctor.
Then he
how
had
we
to throw
know
that
he a
last
fake
little
doctor, man?
word.
That
Tevin
nigga
Smith.
ain't doing shit. He calling this show while niggas over there in the hospital dying. Oh, urgent care. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Tevin Smith, $5. Jermaine ain't no doctor. He's a CNA.
Facts.
No moving, no life. Welcome to the prospect level. Shout out to you. That sound like you on some health fitness shit. Ferno, $2. What do you think of David Benavidez's effect with Ra? Nothing, man. I know Bill. I said Bill. I know Tone about to make it sound like it's a bunch of extra crossover appeal love. That ain't happening. You know who's getting famous? I'm gonna fill up this water because this is now. This will be. I think I'm working on. This got to be number 4. I'm working on number 4. So 40 ounces. So I'm almost there. Now, the only one that's getting popular off of that is Benavidez's little son. That's it. Other than that, that Ryan Benavidez link up That shit didn't move the needle at all. At all.
In
At
Arizona, it
all.
did.
At
And
all.
there's in
And
that other
AZ,
side of Chicago, it did. Where
and AZ,
Duarte and Kenny Sims fought at, it did, huh?
yeah, definitely. Salute Anthony Benavidez, David Benavidez' son. Coming up, maybe down the line, he could fight Floyd Money Mayweather's grandson down the line in future boxing. Yeah, man. Salute Ryan Garcia and David Benavidez. They linked up, man.
Hold on,
David,
you talking about TBE Young Boy? You want him to fight TBE Young Boy, huh?
yeah, like the young one. He gonna fight
Okay,
Anthony
yeah.
in the future. Yeah, they gonna run that fade in the future, man. Respectfully, they gonna run that squabble. Yeah, man.
Word.
Yeah, man. Devin Ryan, man. Biggest fight in boxing. Biggest fight in boxing. Netflix movie. Respectfully. Did you go see that
Oof.
movie? Go.
I did go see that. No, I didn't go see Goat. It's funny. That's funny. Me and my girl, when we was going to see that How to Be a Killing, we went to go see that actually, and we seen that Goat shit. I'm like, damn, I didn't know she wanted to see that. I'm thinking, you feel me? I'm like, I don't want to be no big ass kid talking about I want to go see that. Turns out she want to see that bitch too. We fuck around go see that for real, for real. So yeah. Was
Yeah.
it good?
That
That's the
shit
Hooper
fire.
joint, right?
Yeah, that
Word,
shit fire. It was new aged, like how shit is in this era. Salute Steph Curry, man. Great movie.
word. Okay, I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah,
That's funny.
man.
I know we clicked on that Elio movie, so I'm like, okay, Tuton, I'm fucking with you. I like your taste in these movies, guy. People acting like
Yeah,
we can't watch animations and shit.
Elio was trying to cap. Elio was a capper.
I mean, he watched animations because he got fucking one tone. You going to animation movies with your girl? That's crazy.
Me and my girl, no, that ain't crazy because
Yeah,
we movie. Hey man,
big
we
ass
we love
adult
it all.
kids watching
We
CGI movies.
we connoisseurs. Hey man, you ain't gonna make me feel bad. We fuck with good. A good movie is a good movie, man. It
I
is
don't
what
know
it
that
is.
them CGI movies is movies like they
Nah, that should be
cartoons.
said. If you could watch a Marvel movie, nigga, you can watch that. It's over with. Them
Whoa, the
motherfucking them Avenger
disrespect.
movies and shit.
That's
That shit, it's the same
disrespectful.
shit.
Marvel is
No,
not animation.
but it's
Animation is
virtually it's
like
a
animation is like what's that shit? The first one ever, Toy Story. That's animation, right?
that shit. Toy Story
Yeah,
fire though, because if they drop a Toy Story tomorrow, I'm going to see it. You feel me?
Lord
Toy
of
yeah.
Story is
mercy.
fire.
Toy Story 5, that trailer just dropped, which will be another classic because they talking about how the kids like the tablets now. And now the toys is like, nigga, fuck them tablets, nigga. We banging on the tablets.
Yeah, wildin', man.
Facts. We going to see that as soon as it drop, cuz. Hold on, that's nostalgia, man. See you bullshitting, man.
Y'all out of control, man. Y'all gotta wake up. Yo, special feature in the building.
And then yeah, man, Spider-Man brand new day trailer about to drop. Punisher. I guess he in there packing niggas up.
Word.
Round one.
What's good,
Round
fam?
one.
What's good? What's good? I had to
Round
come in
one.
here.
What's up, though?
Round one.
What's
Who's
up,
a champ?
Ness?
Round one. Who
Huh?
is a fucking champion? Who is a
Oh,
champion?
and
Oh shit.
Ryan the King Garcia. That's the
Yes.
Oh
motherfucking
shit.
champion.
The
Well,
king.
yeah, hey, yo, Tone. I picked him in the fight last night. I mean, Saturday night. I had him unanimous decision. As you can see, the belt's right there on my channel. I won the belt on my channel because I picked the right fight. I picked Ryan Garcia unanimous decision. So I won on a live. So I got receipts. I called it. You know what I mean? So, hey, what I saw in that performance with Ryan Garcia supersede what I actually thought of him. It really answered a lot of questions in the fight. It answered a lot of questions whether he had a Austrian career. Could he perform at this level? As you can see, they took blood after the fight. So a lot of answers were, answered. And shout out to Ryan Garcia for coming up and performing like that, but also shout out to Mario Barrio. Mario
Yeah.
Barrio
Them
is a
results
true
came
warrior.
back.
True warrior, bro. Yo, listen, let me tell you something. A lesser man would have folded under that beating Ryan gave to him. All right. Mario Barrio stood in there, bro. He got dropped in the first round and made it to the 12. He was outgunned, outmatched. He was outspeed, everything, power. Yo, Mario Barrio, they say like, yo, he got wiped down. And let me tell you something. I've never seen nobody wipe down Mario Barrio like that. That's the one
Facts.
thing that I recognized
So
in
you
the
saying
fight.
he
Keith
beat him better
Thurman.
than Tank? You saying he beat him
He
better
beat
than
him
Tank?
better than Tank. He beat him better than Tank. Even though
He
Tank
ain't beat him
ended
better
up
than
stopping
Keith
him
Thurman though.
and the ref stepped in to stop it. Listen, there were times
But
in
he
that
didn't beat him.
fight.
He didn't beat him better than Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman whitewashed him 12
No,
nothing.
I think he beat him. You see, Mario Barrio won rounds in that Keith Thurman fight. He
What?
won no rounds against Mario
I don't
Barrio.
know
I
about
mean,
that.
I
Ryan
don't know
Garcia.
about that. I don't know about that, bro.
Yeah, no,
I don't recall that.
I think Mario Barrio might have won a
You
round or
better
two
check your
against Keith Thurman.
scorecard. You better check your scorecards.
I
Okay.
can't.
That's opinion
I don't
wise. All right,
Phantom
recollect that.
cards.
fine.
Phantom cards.
Fine, fine. But there wasn't no rounds definitively that I felt Mario even won in that Ryan fight. I couldn't remember. At least Mario looked competitive in those fights against Keith
Right.
Thurman. He looked competitive. Right? In the Ryan fight, he looked lost at times. And
Fact.
listen. What I got when I've been talking about this moment for years in boxing. This is why this kind of fight speaks to me. Why? Because I said this about Devin. Devin studied around a bunch of masters, bunch of masters, and I knew that what Devin lacked was an identity to himself. He was gonna one day everything was gonna fall in place. Same thing I felt with Ryan. Since 7 years old, he's been boxing, and I felt like it all came together in one night. In order for Ryan to correct all the
All
mistakes he
right.
made in one boxing camp, it was impossible. That had to be him recognizing and understanding that everything came together for him. Same thing I expect from Devin. I'm trying to tell you there is a better version of Devin, and I stand on that. I'm going to tell you that one day everything's going to lock in everything he's learned, and Devin's going to take everything he learned and he's going to make Devin Haney. He's going to come out and show the world. It's all going to make sense. It was the same thing with Ryan. You couldn't correct that much shit. It had to be that, yo, he shut his mouth and he stood disciplined and he was teachable. That's what happened to Ryan. I feel that's my
Let me get to some
opinion.
of these
You
callers.
know what I'm saying? And
Player,
it showed. It showed.
Himalaya. We got Khaled.
Yo, Ness.
Yo.
Hey, yo, whole panel, man. Salute. Hey, yo, real quick, two-tone. I gotta
What up?
disagree with you on something, man. I think Xander Zayas has stopped Devin Haney. I think that
Mm.
from 135 to like 147 is good work for him. I want to see him fight all the work at like 147. I think he really beats everybody at 147 right now. But 154 is just a bridge too far against a young guy, young champion who is getting better. You don't see anything, not
But
you, Tone, but Devin
is
Haney. Go
is
go
his
ahead.
jab educated? Is his jab educated?
Whoa.
Devins,
Shit.
no.
Whoa.
It's good, but it's not educated. I don't think it is.
It's a
It's very
tool.
good, but it's
It's a
not
tool.
educated.
It's used as a tool.
Yeah, he don't be hooking off it. He don't be uppercutting with that motherfucker. It's
Yeah, I
not
see what you're
educated. It's
saying.
not.
It's
Yeah,
not
it's
educated, but
not
he uses
educated.
it as a tool. Right. I get what you're
Yeah, for
saying.
sure. Xander's is though. Xander throws the combinations. He like a big guy. And look, all that feet. You're not stepping out the way. You're not gonna get out of. Yo, I'm taller, longer. I'm just stepping to you. But that was something separate. Hey, Tone, what was you trying to be funny? Oh, you asking that question? Is his jab educated? Was you being funny, bro, or was you really asking?
No, because
Be
every
funny.
call you always say a nigga gotta have an
I do.
educated.
Yeah, I do though. I do.
He do say
I
that
do
shit.
say that. That's my shit, but that's real boxer shit, Tone. That's real boxer shit. You funny as hell. Hey, but it's educated though. That's real shit. Shout out to you, Tone. Hey, look. Hey, look. I actually called in because I want to see Gary Antoine fight Dalton Smith. I want to see Andy, I don't know who he gonna fight. Maybe, you know what I'm saying, but he need to come back. Hey, yo, Ness, that Pitbull Cruz and Oscar, that is a good scrap. That is a good scrap. I would like to see that. Um, Abdullah Mason is about to fight Joe. Cordinia as is mandatory. That's being set up for April. This weekend we got
Decent fight.
Navarrete.
Maybe he could stop him because he's moving up in weight. I mean,
Yeah, hell
he
yeah.
already moved up, but at least he's not the natural 35-pounder.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. So yeah, that's a good scrap. And then we got the Navarrete joint this weekend. That's some. I saw Vargas back on there. It's that's gonna be a decent little Mexican little wave right there. And then 140. Hey yo, Gary Antoine and like Pitbull Cruz. That'll be a very good fight too as well. I can see them
Yeah,
making that fight. That's on the
it's a
PBC
good fight.
side. You know what I'm saying? I would love to see that scrap too. So 140 popping. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's the way. But look, Devin Debo Haney. You know what I'm saying? You're a very good fighter. I want to see you get these scraps at 147. As my man Tone would say, or like ask me, your jab ain't educated enough. It's not educated enough. You're not big enough. You're not strong enough. You're not gonna skill your way to getting that work at like 154. You're not. It just skills don't pay the bill. Everybody's not Bud, bro. Everybody's not Bud. Bud is great, and you are great, Devin Haney. But it's just that could just be like a bridge too far, bro. You gotta chill. Gotta chill, bro. Gotta chill. Gotta chill. Ness, do you see Devin beating Xander? Because I know that's like you see him or you just see it as a tough fight. Who you see winning?
Yeah, I don't know, bro. It's a tough fight. It's a difficult fight to
Tough
take.
fight, yeah. Yeah, tough, yo. That's just tough scrap, bro. It sound good, like it sound good on these Twitters, on these shows, and it like get the algorithm going. You know what I'm saying? Like the YouTube guys is talking about it, but once you get off in that face off, and it's like, oh, this nigga big as shit. Oh, this nigga jab kind of hurt. It can get sticky up there. But yeah, bro, that's my call, man. Shout out for the panel.
Hey, yo, my man, that call, great call, great call. I just want to end the
Yeah,
call and just ask you a question real quick.
yeah,
Um,
real quick, go
uh,
ahead.
the biggest weight jump in all of boxing is from 147 to 154. That's the most dangerous. That's where the equipment changes from 8 ounce to 10
For
ounces.
sure,
This is not your
for
normal
sure,
weight jump. This is you got to
for
add
sure.
in all the elements where that even the holes that Devin's going to be seeing, like the entrances at 8 ounces, they're going to be smaller at 10. Even the great Terrence
Right.
Crawford struggled with Israel because the gloves, the equipment, everything, and acclimating to the division. That is one of the most riskiest, if not the most dangerous in all of boxing. You still feel that way, that it's just going to be based on skills and that the gloves won't play a factor,
No,
or
all of that, what you just said, I didn't get a chance to mention that, but all of that, what you said, like the weight, like the natural progression is a guy I think that starts at 47 and like go to 54. But I think Devin starting at 35, I think he's his best and like most comfortable at 47. So no, I think that's why I think it's a bridge too far. But that's my call. Thank you.
yep.
I got No Moving, No Life, $5. Great podcast, bro. Ness, callers, panel. I'm new with all this social media but I will be tapping in. St. Pete, Florida, Jordan Park. What up, champ? Yo, we got this thing where we link up on Saturdays for sparring. Hit me up if you down. Everybody drives. We meet up. Let us know. Florida area. We got Talk Trends, $2. Two-tone. Can Bumgarner do 18,000 people? Next question.
Well, I
Edgar,
mean,
you gonna try and
Damn, Ness. He
answer
said
that?
next question.
He
let
really
me
gonna try and
respond.
answer that.
Let me
Yeah,
respond to that,
man.
man. I mean,
Let
Clarissa
you
Shields.
respond to that. He crazy.
Yeah,
You know he's
yeah,
coming at the defense. You know he's coming at the defense.
There's no
Captain, put on his
defense,
cape.
bro. There's no
Put on your
as
cape, Tone. Put
as
on your
that
cape.
as that
Show him.
very
Show him
popular
that. Show him, Tone.
content creator once said. There's no sample size.
There's no sample size.
There's no sample
Well,
Come
let
size.
on,
me
Tone.
respond. Damn,
Yes.
like Clarissa Shields doing 18,000. That's definitely a win for women's boxing, respectfully. And the question shouldn't be can Alicia do 18,000. The question should be when.
Against
Who's the
who?
opponent? Against who?
Yeah.
Because it's gonna take an opponent to do it.
That's
She can't do that by
that's
herself.
Yeah, that's
I
easier
mean,
said. You could just say that, Tone, but give us somebody.
Everybody's timeline is different. A lot of these content creators had a head start over me and already surpassed them in months. So everybody's
Mm-hmm.
timeline is different.
Word, word.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Alicia. She's still from Ohio. We still fuck with her, even though she traded on us a little bit. Shout out to
Edgar
Alicia.
Granados. Ness, how much to play the Haney pack? Well, once Ryan wins against Haney, we can play that. You know what I'm saying? If you just want to play it for old time's sake, that's gonna cost you 50, man. We don't play that. That's like that movie M. Night Shyamalan. He who we don't mention. That's how it is. We don't like nah, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like nah. But looks like I got that fiber. Mozzie, excuse me, Mr. Perfect. Play that new Mozzie. Yo, that's a long ass song. Let me tell you. What up, what up, what up, what up? What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to another edition of the Boxing Voice. Yes, GTO.
Two-tone the superstar.
Water.
Shout out to the motherfuckers.
Water.
It's easy to kill a fish. You just gotta pour poison in the water.
Two-tone,
Please say the
said he need
superstar.
another hit. Hold on, Ness, you know Mozzie with the I'm gon' stick you with this jab and it's gon' hit just like a brick. Tone on commentary like you can't believe this. Can't believe this. What up, Star? You know she promote the health. You know we promote the squabbles. We don't wanna hear no talking if you ain't gon' run the squabble. Know that hook gon' leave him drunk, have him loopy like he Charlo. When I hear that bell ring, he smoke just like a blunt. I hit up Nessie, got the link. I left from Pesos with the run. I need that go like Michael Spinks, need that cover of the ring. Beat him back like Billie Jean, like OC did round one. I put that paper up on this fight and it's gon' end in round one. Come on, Tone, you know the vibe. After this, let's roll one. And we got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. We got yams pulling up like it was Turkey Day or something. There's something. Border wars, border wars, border wars, border wars. Trees came with the drink, don't trip, bro.
Good morning, TBD. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Salute. We got.
Hey, yo, Ness, why was your FedEx guy trying to get in on the picture? You know what I'm saying? On the way out, he was. It looks.
That was the T-Mobile guy, baby. We got that
the T-Mobile
fiber.
guy.
We got that fiber. Yo, that modem looks so much bigger than the Xfinity modem. You could tell it's more powerful.
It's a bigger, engine on that.
Bro, he was like,
that shit big as fuck, yo. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to switch, bro. I'm ready to hit the switch.
So, Ammo Williams, Carlos Adames, March 21st, Florida. Is that at the Carib?
That's at the Carib, where you already got a hotel booked.
We about to be lit.
We gonna get the stadium room. I need us to have 12 people on a guest list so I could get a stadium room slot. I need to actually do that now before, because it's about to get lit now. It's gonna get lit now. So everybody who didn't use my link to book a room, you're gonna be mad when there's no more rooms, because when you can see Carlos Adames poolside, you know what I'm saying, or you could go to the stadium club and bump into all the fighters that came, or you at the gym and you trying to use the treadmill, but there's a professional fighter by the name of Mario Jones using it to cut that last minute 1 pound. You know what I'm saying? That's going to be your loss, because I tried to tell you. Man. We got Mr. Perfect, member for 23 months on the contender level. Don't forget, Lil Canelo going to be in the mix. Two-tone. I don't know who the fuck Lil Canelo is.
Canelo's son, he nice too, man. We got Anthony Benavidez, we got Floyd Money Mayweather's grandson, NBA YoungBoy's son, and we got little Canelo.
Man, them dudes mad young. Look like Benavidez's son might be the oldest.
Probably is. TBE young boy though. That's what I like to call him.
TBE young boy.
TBE
member
young
for 17 months on the prospect level. Y'all ain't watch Send Help yet. I haven't, bro. You know what the thing is, bro? When since I'm on my fat loss journey, like I Googled, and it's like 40 grams of fat just in a bucket of popcorn without the butter. Without the butter. So it's like, damn, that shit took it away from me because it's like I love popcorn. So if I go to the movies, I gotta eat popcorn. So I'm staying away, man.
Yeah, but how about that new popcorn that came out? My wife be eating it all the time. What's that?
Send me the name, man. I don't want to hear that shit.
Oh, I'll get the bag. Hold on.
Nah, send me the name. Send me the name. Send me the name, man.
Yeah, skinny pie. Yeah, that's it.
Skinny pie. That bag little as hell, man.
I got the big bag.
You know how many pops I gotta pop to eat a skinny pop? Shit, little as hell, man.
Bro, that bag is like this big. We be sitting there eating movies at night. That shit tastes not bad, bro. I like it.
I don't like
my
that.
wife
You ain't say it tastes good. The fact you didn't say it tastes good, that nigga said it tastes not bad.
No. She got different flavors. She got different flavors. She got a purple bag, an orange. She got the red one. She got these ones right here. These ones, but these are not the popcorn. But I think it's like the same people because she got us all eating healthy and shit. So I just started eating that popcorn shit at night with her. It's not bad, bro.
Let me see what the name of it. Let me see.
Well, this is the like the
That's
other one, like
else, bro. That's
yeah. This is the other kind of healthy snack she got us on.
That shit like a rice cake or something. That's
no. It's like a Dorito. It's like a Dorito. It's like a Dorito, and it's like cinnamon and shit. This one is what?
Take a picture. Text it to me. Watch it take them a month to do that. No moving, no life. $2. How I contact you, and that's about them Saturday link-ups. DM on @TheBoxingVoice is the easiest way to get a hold of me because I answer that. We got Edgar Granados, $50. Haney pack. You nasty for that, bro. This dude really want to hear this shit.
$50?
He dropped the bombs. Dropped the
bombs. Yeah.
They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance, Bill Haney, run. Oh my God, why he laying on the canvas? Oh my God. Somebody get that boy some milk and a sandwich. Now. Told him meet me in the middle, he was dancing. Left hook, right hook, 0 chances. Really did it for the kids, not myself. WC, please, someone take his belt. I really hit him with the left and he fell. The whole world was watching you take a L. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. They didn't think that I would win, but I won. I got in there and got the job done. I'm the best in the world, #1. Got that Haney pack flowing in my lungs. Really gave that boy some beats, he my son. He was asleep on the ground, he did not respond. Call the ambulance, Bill Haney, run. I'm really blessed and highly favored. This Haney pack, oh Lord. This Haney pack, oh Lord.
One hit wonders, man. Shout out.
And he wasn't a one-hit wonder Saturday night. He wasn't a one-hit wonder Saturday night.
Shout
he
out
became
to all
a
the
champion.
one-hit wonders out here.
He became a champion.
Did y'all see when Ryan won his belt? He had the goggles with the champagne. I said, nigga, when you in your belt, this shit got to be like the NBA motherfucking championship, nigga.
It's a proud moment. Hey, Tone.
Now belts matter.
Hey, Tone. Hey, Tone.
Now belt, you see him, man.
Thank you, Ness. Thank you, Ness. Hey, Tone. Does belts matter now?
Of course.
To you? Wait, to you guys. Now they matter to y'all. Now I can shit on y'all niggas. Now I can shit on y'all.
Said from a guy that promoted a guy that never won a world title until he won one.
Yeah.
Now belts matter.
Now they matter.
Well said, Tone.
Now
well
they
said.
Now they matter.
Well said, Tone. Belts matter. They're everything.
We see you.
Hey,
if he loses this fight, he's nobody. If he wins this fight, his career goes upward. And where does Ryan now like Ness said, is he a one-hit wonder? Can he add to this? Can he unify? What is
Can
he
he
going to do?
unify?
It's one thing to get to a world title fight, but now this is where the real hard work comes in. We've seen
That's
fighters
silly.
fall off on one fight. Buster
Right,
Douglas, Andy
right.
the Destroyer Ruiz. We've seen
Fact.
fighters fall off on one fight. Did he stay last night too long in the party? Or are we going to see this newly disciplined Ryan Garcia? The time will tell. Time will tell, my brother.
Ryan,
Hey, yo,
when
they
Ryan,
nasty, yo. That's some. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I'm saying when Ryan is like how the general, the hardcore boxing fan, oh, he got to be in the gym. No, Ryan trains in the kitchen. We outside with the bitches. Like that's when Ryan is focused. When Ryan, it's the total opposite. When Ryan in the kitchen, when Ryan's streaming,
Wow, are
like
you fooled, Tone? Are you fooled? You think Ryan became that good in a
What
motherfucking
the
kitchen,
fuck?
or that was just a ploy tactic? That man was in
no,
the gym training hard. That man just did a Floyd Mayweather to you, and you ate it all up. Ryan
no,
Garcia posted, he said, "What do you see?" And he didn't show you what he was doing. He
no,
rocked
round
you
one,
to sleep.
yeah, no,
He
round
didn't
one,
get
you
that
forget,
good in his goddamn
round
kitchen, Tone. He
one,
got
round
good
one, you
like that in the
forget.
Come
gym.
on, come on. You
Wait,
out of
wait, wait, round one, you.
control. He
I'm the
got
one
good
that
in the
told.
gym.
I'm the one that told y'all months ago he was fighting Mario Barrios, bro. I'm the inside Ryan guy. Always remember that.
Ooh.
He's in the kitchen. Mark Castro, my guy. Y'all know I'm a Mark Castro guy. He running up in camp. David the Mexican Benavidez, the monster. He up in camp, man. We lit.
In
We in the
camp,
kitchen.
in camp, in
In
camp.
the, we in the
Yeah,
kitchen.
in the gym, not in the kitchen. Not in the
Hey,
kitchen. Ryan put in
hey.
that work in the gym. He put it in the work in the
Let me get
gym.
to some callers. FYI, those little cinnamon chips got fucking damn near 15 grams of fat. Just that one bag, bro. Just
Okay,
that
it's
one
not for
bag.
you. Is that not for you? Okay, okay.
Just that one bag, bro.
But hey, it
You know
didn't
what?
take me
You
an
know what
hour
they
to send
serving
it to you,
size
Ness.
is? You know what they serving size is?
What is it?
17 chips. Not a bag. 17 chips.
Says it right on the back, but it doesn't say 17 chips. But
No, it says 17 chips is the serving size.
Ate
oh,
it,
you looked it up. You looked it up.
Yeah, yeah, hell yeah, bro.
ate
Okay,
it
okay,
all up
okay.
this week. Ate it
Yeah,
all up
well,
this
Counting
week.
that's what she got
calories.
us eating. That's what she got us eating, and it didn't take me an hour to send
What
it
up,
to
What
you,
up?
though?
Ness.
What up? What up? Yo, you
You gotta
there?
say
What it
What?
pause,
do?
man.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
gotta
I'm
say
here, man. I'm
pause.
waiting on
Is you
y'all.
gonna talk so motherfuckers
Man,
will
I'm
stop
trying.
Mm,
I'm
talking?
trying to,
mm.
man. I'm trying to, man. I'm trying to. Let me get it off. Shit crazy. Man, World Treats is on the line right now. Listen, man.
What up, though?
No. What up, man? Midwest Mafia, you know we in the building. Shout out to Clarissa Shields, the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? On
Big
an
Guo.
excellent performance last night. You know,
Turn
came in
out.
there. You know, shout out to her and Franchon, man. Two friends putting it all on the line for our entertainment, and I can't complain, man. They showed off last night, man. They deserve every bit of credit, man, for that excellent bout. But yeah, man. It's about time, man. I'm glad she addressed it. I'm glad she said it. Salita got to stop the bullshit. We want that Shadasia Green fight, man. We want that Shadasia Green fight,
Uh,
man. It's about time, man. And Shadasia, you my man. But you better be in the gym throwing 100 punches per round, and you better be using that jab coming forward and fucking sparring. Cause I don't want to hear all this bullshit about Clarissa ain't want to fight, and then you come in here and have another bullshit lackluster fight. I better not see you gas out. I better see you fucking 50 to motherfucking 100 punches per round if you gonna fight Clarissa Shields because she's smaller and you know she got the speed and the output. So you know what I'm saying? If you ain't coming to do what she coming to do, you gonna lose. So that's my advice to Shadasia Green, man, because we rooting for you. You know what I'm saying? You've been wanting this fight. Been wanting to see you get this fight because you think you can beat Clarissa. So you better be on your game, man. Respectfully, you better be on your game. You know what I'm saying? You better be looking like a middleweight fighting like a lightweight. Respectfully, man. Respectfully. But yeah, man. Shout out to everybody that participated on that card. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, we didn't get the full uh, Overton fight, man. That was a scary situation.
yeah,
I ain't know what the fuck
that
happened.
was.
Next thing you know,
I ain't
they
never seen that
they
before.
just yeah, that was type crazy. Buddy just collapsed out of nowhere.
I thought they was about to cancel the whole event. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but it
Like
was
it
a
was one
late
of those.
reaction to the headbutt. It was a late reaction to the headbutt. It wasn't anything crazy.
I've
Yeah,
never
but
seen,
ain't
but I've never
nobody
seen it that
nobody would have thought
delayed
that.
though.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
that
instant
was
replay shows you.
No, but
yeah.
I'm
It's like
saying the
once he
man
sat on
had
the
went to the
chair,
corner. Yeah, that was
sat
nuts, bro.
down,
He
and
about to
then it
get
just
some.
boom.
Yeah,
Then he just collapsed. Yeah,
yeah.
but yeah, it was that. And you know, yeah, man. Hey, what? So why ain't niggas keep pressing Bill about that Charlo work, man? I heard Bill was on the line. You know what I'm saying? What's up with that Charlo work, man? I'm just saying. Karen got to fight. Whatchamacallit got to fight. Everybody got to fight at 147. That's in that little bracket right there. What's next, man? Because Ryan looking to fight Shakur. So I just want to know what's next. You know what I'm saying? It's like I tell you, man.
We
Hit
might fight
list.
Tio, man. Tio calling out our name, man. We
Man,
might
come on,
fight
man.
Tio.
Cut it out. Cut it out, dog.
Give him
Cut
a
it out. If
shot
y'all
at the
fight Tio,
belt. He's a
if y'all fight,
long-standing
if y'all
WBO
fight
champ.
Tio, if y'all fight Tio over Charlo,
Long-standing
I'm disgusted.
long-standing
If you fight
WBO
Tio
champ.
over Charlo, I'm
We
disgusted,
gotta we
bro.
gotta give Tio a shot, man. We want to show the world what we could do with Tio the way Shakur did. We gonna pass him around like a
Joe,
rag doll.
That
Joe, you
ain't
coming up?
beneficial, man.
Yeah, we gonna pass him around like some hand-me-down
I'm here this
shirts,
time,
man.
man.
What
Yeah,
up,
I'm here this time.
Jerron?
Man. What's happening, Nesman? I'm here this time, man.
I hear
You
you
know,
now.
Ryan and the Goat did their thing this weekend. Definitely looking forward to what they're doing next. Ryan right now is on track. We call him the full king. Right now, Ryan's on track to be the king. He fought Tank. Now he lost the Tank, but the controversy with Devin, but he fought Devin, and he wants to fight Devin again, and now he's trying to fight Shakur. Right now, as much as the criticisms of Ryan seems like he's the only one that's actually trying to fight the other king. We need Shakur and Devin. Tank finish doing whatever he doing, and maybe he focus on boxing again. But everybody else done moved up, so that's gonna be hard. But again, we want to see fights, man. And as far as Clarissa, right now, I was before Layla gets too old, I would love that fight. There's also the Katie Taylor, if Katie Taylor's, you know, around that weight class.
Katie
And I don't know if
Taylor.
Tone, I don't know if Tone's still on here, but I know the Tone got real quiet when we started talking about who Clarissa's gonna fight next, because he don't want us to say that Clarissa should fight if she's willing to move up. Tone's boxing crush. Alicia the Baumgartner, because them two been talking trash for a long time, and either Alicia needs to move up and fight her or stop talking. We've been wanting that fight. This is the problem. It takes too long to make fights in boxing. How long ago did Caleb Plant slap Charlo and we ain't got that fight yet? Like, this is the sport
Damn,
where
I forgot about that slap.
the man put his hands on you and you haven't gotten in the ring with this man where you can whoop his ass legally after he to put his hand on you. We got to get better at making these fights on time and keep, because that would have been a fight definitely people would have been interested in. Hopefully, we get fights from Clarissa and Ryan that are interesting,
Hey,
that are
yo,
actual
tell
fights.
Al in the Bay you don't want to fight him and it's okay to call in. Because remember, ever since I tried to make that fight with you and Al in the Bay, he stopped calling in.
No, you can call it out. I'm not gonna say I don't want to fight you, but you can call in. You lucky I'm in the financial position I'm in and I'm where I'm at.
The man done stopped calling in the minute I tried to make that
I
fight with you.
would.
We ain't
I
heard from
wish
that
I
motherfucker.
could.
He don't even be
I
on the
wish.
line listening no more. Like, I hope
I'm
he
just
okay.
saying. I wish I could get to Orlando. And why are we talking about belts that matter? K Banger, bust them up. I see y'all. So whoever wins that belt, I'll see y'all later. And you can call back in, Alan the Bay. Let's go find you a fight. You safe for now. But
That's
sooner or
wicked.
later, Alan the Bay, I'm gonna see you. And Max, I ain't forgot about you either. Get your stuff together. I know you're going through some things. Get yourself together. Get yourself back and finish what you got to finish with Santiago. Because I'm gonna see you in 2028. Because I can't fight you again until you make 35 in 2028. But I'm gonna see you too. So that's my call.
Word.
Hey yo,
Shout
Ness.
out.
Hey yo,
Yeah.
my wife said next time let Ness get his own snacks. She don't like how you disrespected the calories on
That
the
made me feel
bag.
like it
You
should
know
be
what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I
nah,
got yelled at
nah.
before
I'm
Welterweight
that.
just,
snatch
I'm
on
You
just
know
top.
what
on
I
my
mean?
fit shit. I'm just on my fit shit.
Shit.
So I'm watching what I eat, and the most important thing is fat. How much fat you consume per day, And I just can't
Yeah.
afford to spend 14 grams of fat when I'm only allowed to eat 55. 55 is my low end. I must eat 55 in order
Right.
for my hormones to work properly, and I don't want to go above 75. So if the floor is
Right.
55, 14 grams, I can't do that. A bag of
Yeah.
popcorn ain't going to keep me filled. The fuck I'm going to do with that?
Right.
So
Right.
what you
And
want? You
how's
eating
this?
fish and shit? What you eating salmon and shit like this? How
Bro,
you coming on this? Like on the
it's
meal?
so interesting because it teaches you so much about food, bro. Chicken breast is only 2.5 grams of fat. You can eat like 100
Right.
chicken breast. I'll be eating five five tilapias at a time. I sit down, just give me five. Just put five of them because
Right.
they don't be no fat.
That's all I eat is
Yeah, but
chicken breast. Like and it's
yeah,
got to
yeah,
be
but that's a
grilled.
little
Grill that
misleading. Hold
shit.
on, that's a little misleading because you're big, you're tall,
No. We talking
so
the
your intake
numbers.
must be
No, we talking the numbers per tilapia and per chicken breast. But
okay.
yes, each individual has a certain amount of fat that they must take,
Right.
but you can find your own out. Just talk to Google, tell it
Yeah.
your age, your weight, your activity. It's gonna tell you how much should be
Right.
eating in terms of protein, carbohydrates, and
Right.
healthy fats.
Hmm.
Burrow City E. That shit works though. I'm telling you, I got that scale I recommended to Brandon, and man, you see the difference every day.
How's since the surgeries? How's that been going? Everything's been right, man.
Good, bro. I met up with the guys and had a
Okay.
sparring session, and that shit didn't give me
Did you?
no pain.
No way. How was
None.
the knee? The knee, everything.
Everything rocked. I was rocking and rolling.
Really?
I need stem cells in my lungs so I don't get tired, but you know what I'm saying? That shit, yo, the shoulder, I swear to God, I thought I was gonna feel something like, damn, it was too
Yeah.
soon. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have been clinching.
Okay.
Nothing, no
And how many
pain.
rounds did you do? How many rounds did you go slow
Definitely.
rounds and then pick up, or did you go hard in the beginning? What did you do?
I mean, yeah, I don't know that I would say I picked it up because I'm a one
Okay.
round fighter.
Okay.
This is
Okay.
my first time in a
I'm a
long time.
one-round.
So
Okay.
so
No, I just want to see where you're at. I just want to see where you're at, brother.
No, and I'm telling you,
Yes.
I did like one round with Anthony Forbes.
Okay, great.
Then I did one round with like Keem,
Oh.
and then one round. I just kept doing one until I was just too
Oh
tired.
no, you did more than that. I thought that it doesn't matter if you change one round with different guys.
Nah. It was fun, bro. It was fun. I'm telling them. I'm literally texting with them right now. Like, yo, is we doing it again? Somebody actually recommended we go to Winter Haven. That might be closer
Okay.
for me, so I'll fuck with that too.
All right.
Winter Haven. So if y'all want to meet in Winter Haven now, we could meet in Winter Haven. I think I could get Brandon
Yeah.
Moore's gym.
That's so happy to have friends. That's be like, let's do it again, guys. Like, let's go.
Yeah,
They
I
go,
like sparring.
"What you
I like
mean?"
sparring. I like sparring, bro. I
Listen,
like
yeah,
sparring.
I
Listen,
love it.
listen,
Yeah.
listen. I like sparring, and
So silly
I don't
as
really,
fuck.
I
He
don't
not
really
fucking
get the
with you.
spar. I don't really get the spar. And
Right.
yeah, man, it felt
Shit.
good. It felt good to give motherfuckers that jab to the face. You know what I'm saying? They wasn't
Yo,
expecting that
Ness,
jab, that
talk about it,
reach.
brother.
Just like bam.
Talk about it, brother.
You know,
Talk
and
about
then
it, brother.
on the drive back, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna
Yep.
fuck up Keem and his son more because I wasn't blading. I wasn't blading
Right.
myself. I was still like a little bit. I gotta blade myself more to get more extension on the jab. You feel me? If I'm like this, is
Right.
you know what I'm saying? I gotta
Right.
boom, get more, keep them
Right.
further back. And now that I know Keem's son a little cheater with egg waste in his gloves, I'm also be popping them and then I'm a Vladimir Klitschko his little ass since he want to be all young and hungry and full of testosterone. We gonna lean on his ass and wear him down. We gonna wear him down. Yeah,
Ness, as
Tone right about that. He definitely heard the excitement because I've been dying to spar. I've been dying to spar.
Hey, yo,
I
Ness.
want to get my
Hey, yo-
wind up.
Right. Hey, Ness, right. I talk about this, sometimes you got to check in with that inner warrior within yourself, and ask yourself, are you still there? Are you still alive? You know what I'm saying? Can you still move? You know what I'm saying? And as for man, going through age, I can speak for a man being of age, up there in the 50s, that you start to question that about yourself. and it's good to check in with him. It's good to check in with him, and it's good to hear you talk about how you have fun and that you're your inner warrior and your inner. It's not like you're going for a world title. This is for yourself, just to to check in with yourself.
Nah, yeah, it was.
You know what I mean?
Listen, we kept
it's
it.
a fucking awesome experience, bro.
We kept it chill, man, and
Yeah.
everybody got good work. Anthony Edwards was there. Coach was just amazing, bro. At the end of the day, my man left and was like, "Yo, you lock up." It was beautiful. You feel me? I can't complain, man. I'm ready to do it again, man. I'm ready to do that shit again.
Man,
and for me, it's a mission. Believe me, shit. It might be better to fly, but it is what it is. We got.
I understand.
Jay
I
August?
understand.
Huh?
Jay August pulled up too. Did Jay August pull up too?
Yeah. Jay August pulled up. Rocky Rodriguez pulled up. Anthony Edwards, Anthony Forbes, Keem, his son Junior, myself.
Okay.
I don't know if I'm missing anybody. But then there was, all the guys from the gym. It was all right, man. It was all right.
Good work.
It was all right.
Good work, brother.
I wanted to fly OC out just to beat on him and shit. See Keem beat on him, but he broke his Achilles, man. And he know I'm not exaggerating. Like, I literally sent them flights on Southwest like a month ago. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So he got hurt on purpose. He ducking Keem.
Didn't he say? I hope not.
That
motherfucker ducking. I know he ain't trying to be ducking work. God damn it! I know that Achilles.
He ducking Keem, bro. he got a fake injury. We ain't seen no X-rays, right, Keem?
Trace, what you say?
He
He ain't
like
ducking.
that, man.
You sure ain't dodging. What you say?
Like that,
Hey,
man.
what they say? He might not be ducking, but he damn sure dodging.
Oh yeah.
Don't do OC
That's
like
crazy.
that, man. Get well
Shout out OC, man. Get well soon. Yeah, man.
Yeah, get well soon. But nah, yo, hey, shout out to Team Florida, bro. That's the second sparring meetup at a different gym. We might take this around the states, looking like fucking.
Yeah, I think we can meet
wherever.
in Winter Haven, man. I just hit up Coach Marco Ferrazzi, who used to be the trainer of
shout out to
Brandon
Marco.
Moore.
He's cool, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
he
and get
be
us
at all
over
the
there.
events. He got a lot of fighters. Man. He's a
Polk
cool
County,
dude,
because
too.
I drove right past Polk County, I noticed.
Yeah, that's much closer for you. That's like an hour and a half for me, but I ain't tripping because shit, the first one was at my gym. School of Hard Knocks went number 40 minutes for me. So, I'll drive a little farther. I'll be driving fucking
Damn,
super
it's
far to
40
meet up,
minutes
so.
for you?
Yeah, to get to School of Hard
My
Knocks,
nigga,
40 minutes.
that's jealous.
That ain't bad though. That really ain't bad. That's not that far. But yeah, so no, Saturday was cool though for sure, man. Everybody showed up. We all got working. With some good rounds in there. Uh, I forced y'all to do the 3 minutes, man. But it's good though. It made y'all push yourselves. You seen how tough it is, dudes.
Nah,
Doing
you
one
ruined
round,
everybody.
tired. Nah.
Hey, round one. We all doing 2-minute rounds and we alternating. We alternating.
Yep.
You got motherfuckers waiting on the ropes like for they turn, looking fresh. This motherfucker, what y'all doing? Ooh. Put 3-minute rounds. Motherfuckers was fought like after that 3-round bell, dropping on the floor, rolling out the bottom rope, rolling out. Not just
no
me.
more hanging on the rope waiting for
Not
they
just
turn.
me.
They weren't
Not
inches.
just me. Everybody was like, roll out that bottom rope like we was in the army, man.
Jay August had to run outside.
Hey, yo, he killed everybody on day
Jay
one.
August talking about he had to blow his nose. That motherfucker looked like he was throwing up out there.
Outside and puke.
You had to throw up out there.
3-minute rounds, man. But that's what you need, dog.
You came in there,
man. That's the time to push yourself. You know what I'm saying? They ain't
Nah, but yo, I'm telling you, I feel like there's a difference. I feel like there's a difference. I think the next time we need to do 2 minutes, but push ourselves during the 2 minutes because it's a different it's a different level of fighting. When you got 2 minutes, you only
you
got
can,
2
yeah.
minutes. You
But
only
no, but
got
that's the
2.
thing. No, you guys aren't actually doing that. If you say you're gonna do that, then do it. Because the truth is, nobody changes their pace.
Nah, you're
If you're gonna
right.
fight
You're
the way you're
right.
gonna
That's
fight.
a
So if
fact.
you put it at 2 minutes and
Yeah.
you're sparring at a slow pace because it's just sparring, when the fight comes, you're cooked, bro. You
Yeah, but that's
gassed
what the
out.
trainers is there. They gotta be like, yo, pick it up, pick it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But still, nobody, somebody, the trainer can tell you to pick it up. Are you actually going to pick it up? Probably not. Just being honest with you, like that's why it's best put it at 3 minutes. You're not going to change your pace. You're not going to do any of that. You're gonna go in there and spar the way you spar. Plus, it's sparring. There's nothing on the line. Your heart rate isn't elevated like that. Like you gotta push the pace. You got to go 3 minutes. Even if 3 minutes, just knowing there's 3 minutes on the clock gets to you a little bit mentally, that's good. That can mimic a fight because now you're like in your head, like, damn, bro, it's 3 minutes. It's a long
Yeah,
time.
but
How many
don't you
dudes we
think?
caught
Don't
looking at the clock because they like, damn, I feel like I've been in here forever.
Hell yeah, we
But yeah,
was
that's
looking at the
good.
clock, motherfucker. We
yeah,
out of shape.
Yeah, you were.
right,
That's what I'm saying.
right.
That's how
Motherfuckers
you get
coming
in
on
But
shape.
off
don't
the
you think there's
Exactly.
couch.
levels to this? Don't you think there's
Team
levels to this? And then
diabolical.
sometimes you can put it at 2 minutes because these
You
guys are
not
on this
good.
level. You need to keep them fresher and sharper. They'll learn more.
He
In
tried
three
to kill us,
minutes,
bro. Listen, it's
you'll
what he
kill them.
wanted. Listen. I ain't gonna say it, but motherfuckers was saying it in the gym, like, oh, Keem doing that shit again. That shit that you know that he did to that other guy that we don't talk about.
Yep,
You know what I'm saying?
yep.
That's what
Oh,
he
he was doing
did.
that
He
shit.
he he
He
tried
was
to
doing
come in
that
there talking
shit.
about,
See,
yo,
I didn't
turn that
even
shit
know
to
he
Listen,
did that.
turn
And
that shit to 3 minutes so he could
no,
shine
it
on
took that.
everybody,
I
bro. We
put
know
it
what
on
you
three
did.
minutes. I
yeah,
put
there's
it on
different
three
level. He's
minutes,
on a
and
different
they
level, and he's
gassed out
expecting you
super
guys to be
fast.
there
No, because I spar 3 minutes and I spar a lot. So you got to
because
get used
you
to it. You don't
spar.
spar for a
You
minute.
come on,
You.
these
You don't
guys.
spar.
These
Yo,
guys
Des, there was an
are.
8-year-olds in there before we were. What was their clock on?
Oh, come
Two
on,
minutes.
man. But them
Yeah,
They
eight-year
they
olds
fight
clock
at
been
was
there
2
on.
since they
minutes.
were
Hey
seven.
yo,
They
Stop
fight
it.
at 2 minutes.
we was
Stop
using the
it.
gym the way that it was. When we got in there, they was doing 2 minute rounds.
Because
You
they're
try to change
9
shit
years
up.
old. They're 9-year-old kids. When they go compete, they don't compete at 2-minute rounds, but they spar at 2 minutes. Was anybody telling them to change it
Mm,
to 90 seconds? Because that's what you compete at?
mm.
No, you always are over. You have to do more in the gym than what you're gonna do in the ring. That's the only way it translates. That's why y'all go in there and gas out. You go in there for a 2-minute round and you're tired after the first round. It's just the truth, bro. You gotta push yourself in the gym and then sparring, bro. 3 minutes, 3, 4, 5 rounds straight. Like that's normal. My son did 3 minutes. Did he complain? He doesn't fight at 3 minutes.
Bro, when you
He go
that
he wake up
age,
to
you don't
me.
get tired. Get the fuck out. At
Oh
13, boy,
bullshit.
I
When you
was
that age,
ripping
you
and
don't get
running, bro.
tired. Yeah, right.
Bro, I was playing football during
Yeah,
the day and
right.
fucking tag at
Here
night.
we go. Here we go. At 13, he's 14. But yeah, at that age, you don't get tired. You crazy as
You
hell.
don't,
Boxing is
bro.
boxing still. Boxing is boxing still. But that's what you got to do, bro. But either way, bro, it was good work. You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all needed.
Nah,
That's what.
shout
That's
out
what. That's
Coach
what.
King, man. You pushed us.
Yeah,
For sure. For sure. Nah, it was
for
good work,
sure.
man.
I
But
mean, I'm complaining, but it ain't like I want to go back to 2. I'm just saying, you had no
Yes, you
chill.
do.
Like at the end of the day, I I
nah, I
ain't
was
I ain't
chilling. I was
I ain't
working
work
with you. I
out in
wasn't doing
100
nothing crazy.
years. I mean, I get it.
Yeah.
I guess the other guys you already were familiar with them, so you knew, and y'all had the clock on 3 over there. I don't know.
I just always put it at 3. The only time it's ever gonna be at 2 is if it's like I said, if it's kids, girls, or there's times where the gym's so packed and you got so many people that it's like, yo, you getting 4 2-minute rounds and you get out. You know what I'm saying? We just don't have the time to do, three or 4 3-minute rounds because then we're gonna be here all night. So
I got
other
them
than that, so like
national champs in case JT want to pull up, get some work. What weight they
no, that's
were?
those kids are great work. Diego, I believe, is at 121, if I'm not mistaken. Which was the older one, the bigger one,
Hmm.
national champ. Super, super tough kid. I've seen him fight a bunch of
That's
times.
the
That
one that
kid
had
is,
more like the curly fro.
yeah, yeah, the taller one that had like the curly fro. That
Yeah.
kid is Mexican style at his finest. I mean, straight pressure. And that kid is not gonna stop coming forward. And he's not like just all pressure. Like he's got skill with it too. He's a beast.
And
And the
how old
little
is the
one,
younger one? Do he line up
I
with
don't forget.
JT's kids?
Yeah, I believe so. I think he's a little bit older than Titan. He might be that kid's young. I think he's like 10 or 11.
Yeah,
I
man.
forget.
Come get this
And he's a
work,
national
man.
champ too. And that little kid is smart, bro. He actually like works corners and shit. It's funny to see him at some of these tournaments because he's holding mitts for kids.
Word.
He works the corners like a coach. He's actually gives great advice in the corner. Like he really knows boxing,
Right.
bro. And he's like 10 or 11. And he's real skilled. He's a little bit more of a, he boxes a little more. But no, those kids are good, really good. And there's more of them too. They got other brothers. There's like 5 of them total, and they all fight. They even got like a little one who's like 7 or 8, and he fights at like 50 pounds. So salute to them though, man. The to last in the Lejas, yeah, this is good fighting family right there. And salute to Jason, bro. Super hospitable, super nice. He was cool. Like I said, that was crazy to me when he just was like, "All right, yo, I'm out. Ness, lock it up." I was like, what the hell? But he just
Yeah, that
just
was
left to the
dope, man.
gym. Yo,
I was
that
happy
was
as
fire. I
fuck.
was like, yeah, I was like, damn, that's fire. Like my man just was like, yo, y'all lock it up. I'm out. You know what I mean? Even before he told us like, yo, y'all can be here as long as you want. Whenever you want to pull up, just pull up. You need like just show up. You know, I think he said he gave you the code or whatever for the
Yeah.
key. Like, yo, y'all just come through whenever you want. You know what I mean? Keep it clean, and I don't really care. I'm cool. Like he's gonna be at Nationals next week, this Saturday. And what he said, he said, nah, y'all can come. I don't gotta be here. Just pull up. So like that's love right there, man. Like for
Word.
real. Big
I
24
forgot he
foot
said
ring.
that
Yeah, he's gonna be at
because he
Nationals
is
with those
gonna be
two
at
kids.
Nationals. I forgot.
Yeah, with
Damn,
those
that's
two
dope.
boys, he's gonna be at nationals. So, and he still told us to pull up. And you know, like I said, bro, you got the opportunity to spar in the ring you're gonna compete in. You got a leg up. That's a big 24-foot ring. That's a pro ring. That's that was a big ring.
Yeah.
Like a
Oh
lot of
yeah.
people are gonna get there and be like, oh shit, I'm not used to this. I spar in an 18-foot ring, a 16 or a 20. And when you get in that big 24-footer, boy, it's different. There's a lot of space in there. So, you know, be prepared for that. But yeah, whenever we do it again, man, let me know. You know, you already know how it is. But as
Yeah, I'm
far as
texting with
the
Coach now for Razini to
yeah,
see
yeah.
how that works
Yeah,
out
I'm
in
done.
Winter Haven.
Yeah, yeah. And if
Yeah.
he's got anybody junior size, which I don't know if he does. I know he's got some really good smaller fighters, younger
What
fighters.
is Junior's
Uh
weight?
125, 125, 14. So if he's got somebody around there like 120 to 130, that'll work. Because he walks around like 130 pounds, about 129, something like
Or
that. But yeah, I actually so yo for the Saturday card, great card, really really good card, exciting fights. Look, I'm sorry, bro. I was watching that Ryan Garcia Barrios. Like Ryan is just he's not that good to me, bro. He didn't even look good against Barrios. Like I'm watching the fight, like yeah, he's faster, he's stronger, and obviously he's beating Mario up, but it's just like he hasn't gotten any better. He doesn't change anything. Shit in the air. He telegraphs a lot of the punches. He's, you know, doing 360 spins in there. It's just, and then where's the criticism of him not getting a stoppage? You put a guy down in the first 20 seconds, caught him with a right hand. This guy's fresh. The fight just started. Catch him with one right hand and he went down. Obviously, he can't take the power. Where's the stoppage? We get on Devin Haney for dropping Norman and then letting off the gas. We get on, people all the time about not being able to get stoppages. Ryan's supposed to be the big puncher. You put a guy down in the first 20 seconds. Where's the stoppage? What happened? What's going on here? Like, I don't know. Congrats to him on being a world champion, but I wasn't impressed. That wasn't a great performance. It just wasn't. That could have been a lot better. I really didn't like it. That Frank Martin fight with Albright, that was a hell of a fight. I had a feeling Albright was gonna be tough for Frank, but I didn't think he was gonna do that. Albright's long, kind of awkward, Philly guy. He's a good boxer. He gave Frank hell, so he only stopped him at the end of that fight. And what was the other fight on there? I didn't really care too much for the Beck fight. What was the other damn fight on there?
the Gary Antoine Russell and Hirioka.
Ah, yes, yes, with
Gary
the
and yes, sorry.
Yeah,
I don't
Rusty
remember.
Hiroka. Man, I like Gary Antoine Russell a lot. He's a good fighter, but I've always said this, and my main criticism of him is like he has a problem where he just does the same thing over and over and over in every fight. Never changes it up. And so in the beginning, he comes out strong, and then these guys pick up on what he's doing, and then they close the gap, and the fight gets tough. It happened when he fought Postal, happened when he fought Puello, obviously. Happened with Hiroka. Like he starts out strong, and then Hiroka starts to pick up on it, and he starts to catch up on Gary. And he started finding openings because Gary just does the same thing over and over and over and over. And salute to his big bro in the corner, always gives good advice. Kind of, he's getting some criticism for him, but I liked it. When he popped him on the head and told him like, "Yo, you're not listening. Like you're starting to piss me off. Like tighten up, man. You're not listening to what I'm telling you, and you're starting to get beat up. I think he even said on I think it was a Porterway pod that he really felt like his brother got beat up in that seventh round. He felt like Hiroka really turned it up on him. He didn't like that, and it's because he wasn't listening to him. So I like what he does in the corner for his brother. He's gonna beat most people, but he's really got to get out of that just doing the same thing over and over and over and over in the fight, bro. It's not gonna work. This ain't the amateurs. It's not five round fights, 4 round fights. Like these are 12 round championships fights, versus elite fighters. They're gonna catch up to you. So he's gotta get out of that habit. Because I know he's got more tools in that arsenal. He's got more tools in the bag. He don't tend to use them a lot. Um, Man, for that Clarissa card, bro, I'm a bit buck you. I fell asleep. I ain't see the fight. I watched the highlights. I told you next. I was at the car dealership yesterday with my son. I was tired fighting with them people for like 6, 7 hours. And by the time I got home, I went to bed, bro. I missed the Clarissa fight. I seen her walk out with Boosie. Shout out Boosie. I'm an old school Boosie fan. And I seen she had the place packed out, and I seen some highlights. So, I mean, it was obvious, though. We knew what she was going to do. We know what Franchon is and kind of fighter she is. She's never been on Clarissa's level. It's kind of sad, though, because none of these girls are. I don't really know who she should fight or what she should do outside of Shadasia Green, which I don't really know anybody who really thinks she's going to beat her, except maybe Ness, because that's his girl. But, like, nobody really thinks she's gonna beat her. Larissa's just kind of, without doing something drastic like fighting Layla Ali or cutting a bunch of weight and fighting Alicia Bumgardner or Mikaela Mayer, like there's nothing for her to do. She's beat everybody, anybody and everybody around her. People like she's done it all, so she's kind of closing in, really like on the end of her career, unless again she does something drastic, cuts a bunch of weight or something like that. Like she's even gone and fought MMA. Like what else can she do? Hopefully I don't know. Maybe she can make a couple more fights, squeeze a couple more out, make some more cheese, but she's kind of at the end of the road because there's just nothing for her to do, unfortunately. Like, even the Franchon rematch, nobody wanted this. Like, they made it big with the beef and whatever else, but nobody really asked for that. Like, it's just not much for her left to do. So, I don't know. Maybe she could squeeze out a couple fights, man. But if not, she's probably gonna have to hang it up because she's done it all. She's completed the mission. She's beat everybody. She's done it multiple time undisputed. Like, she might have to just go and make some money out of the ring on reality shows or something like that, or figure out another path with the life she got going now. Because with boxing, looks like it's probably gonna be over soon. Unless you do something crazy, fight a man or something. I don't know. Go to that Rising in Japan where they let anything go and fight a dude or something. And maybe that'd be big. I
Yo,
don't know, man.
a
But yeah,
coach, yeah,
yeah.
I liked everything you had to say about it, and I respect your opinion on it, of course. I just think that Ryan, I feel that he corrected a lot of mistakes in that ring last night. I think he did a lot of stuff that Ryan's not on that level, but I think if you lower your expectation and see him for the level that he's on, maybe not comparing him to like some of the greats or where you see I take it like you're the type of guy that likes excellence and it to be performed at the highest level. Ryan's not there. But for what he did, I think he corrected a lot of things and he did a lot of good things. And that's just my opinion, but I like what you had to say. As far as Gary
What kind of things
Antoine
do you think he
Russell,
corrected though? Like, what do you think he
well,
corrected
well,
in
I
specific?
think he corrected his defense. I think he also corrected and understood, like taking rounds off. Ryan was more serious, more methodical. I saw him go against Mario Barrio, and he was engaging him all 12 rounds. Not like in the Devin fight, where he took rounds off and turned his back. Okay, he's not where the best should be. But I think that your level of expectation on a fighter, of how you view a fighter, is too high. You're not gonna see Ryan. You're not gonna see his corrections because you're gonna keep noticing his mistakes. But I do believe that Ryan corrected a lot. I mean, from the time that he took his last fight with Rowley, for God's sake, where he wasn't even engaging, where in this fight, he really shut Mario Bauer. Mario is a real world champion, although coming off 2 draws. Mario has that. For him to shut him down like that, I had to recognize that Ryan did get a level better. He might not be like the Shakurs of the world or the Devins in technique and fundamentals. No. But to say that Ryan looked bad, to say that Ryan looked sloppy, you mean a bad, sloppy fighter beat Mario Barrios? Or did a more skilled fighter and a better version of Ryan beat him? You know, so I'm look, I'm not all high on strung on Ryan. Yes, I agree with you on that. No, he's not an A+ fighter yet. No, but it allow you know when I can view fighters for their level. You know, I'm not. That's when I came back to boxing. I was once spoiled with the Floyds and the Sugar, and I compared everybody to them. Then I understood. Wait a minute, people are on different levels. And Ryan's not on that level, so it allowed me to see him like that. And when you say Gary Antoine Russell, Andy Hiroka, the way he fought him, I kind of disagree with what you said because Andy was a slow starter. Andy Hiroka came on strong in the later rounds. That's the story of his career. He does that every fight. So we knew that Andy Hiroka was going to come on strong in the end. Gary and the Russells had to know that because that's his MO. Andy got a 1, 2, 3 round slow start all the time. So and then when Gary started to wither under but what I like you said was his coaching. His brother was real with him. His brother didn't lie to him. His brother told him the truth. His brother woke him up. You know, and I like that. And you know, a tough fight, but he got to retain the title. So on to the next. So yeah, Gary, you know, his performance wasn't the best and he has things to learn. But if I was to perform his performance against Shakur, that's a different level, my man. Shakur's in the 1% of boxing. They're not the same. So that's how I view it. You know, I'm not so harsh on that like that, but I respect everything you said, brother, and you're pretty much on point with a lot. But you know, we see eye to eyes on different views. That's okay. That's okay.
Word. So you think that
Absolutely.
Ryan had a better performance than? So you think Ryan had a better performance than Shakur had against Teofimo?
No. Well, okay. I think
Hold
Shakur's
that.
performance.
Table that.
Hold on.
Burrow, City E. I've been trying to go to you, never answered. J. August.
Florida.
J. August.
Yo,
Oh, what up?
y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
What up,
What
what
up,
up, what up?
though?
Live from the Sunrise City. How y'all doing today?
Chilling.
What up?
Hey, man, I'm not trying to have no narratives, man. Jay August did not throw up in the sparring. First off, y'all was sparring 2 minute rounds before I got there. I didn't start sparring until after Keem changed the clock. So all my rounds was 3 minute rounds. I did 2 rounds straight before I hopped out. And the only reason I was hopping out was, you know, I didn't want to be greedy. I was trying to give everybody a chance to get in. I was still asking for more work at the end of the session. I asked Rocky, you need more rounds? Rocky like, he good. Shout out to Rocky. Forbes gave me work. Edwards gave me work. I didn't get to spar with Ness yet, but yeah, you know what? Winter Haven time. I want to spar Ness while he's fresh. I want Ness in the ring fresh. Can I get that, please? Before Junior gets to him. What happened? Y'all lost me?
Hey,
Y'all still
man.
hear me? What we
No,
talking
we
about?
hear Ness ducking. Hey, he not ducking, but he damn sure dodging.
I got Junior on the table, man. He owe me, man. He owe me.
You okay? You can have Junior first, but I want to get you before you get too tired. But we sparring 3 minute rounds again for sure. That's all
Nah,
I spar.
I told you I only do 2 minutes, man. Keem
2
came in
minutes,
there.
Ness. 2 minutes, Ness. Don't let
Tell him, yo.
don't let him
They
get you
trying to
into
set
that
up.
3.
Bro,
Don't let him set you up.
No,
yo,
my coach
he's
told me we
literally 30
sparring
years old. This guy's
Right,
30.
right, Ness. Right.
We'll see,
He
man.
ducking
We'll
and
see,
dodging.
man.
He
We'll see.
ducking
Right.
and dodging.
Nah,
Ness
Ness.
there with
Don't let him
Sean
talk you
Porter,
into
man.
that, Ness.
I'm just little old Jay August, a regular dude, the regular your friendly neighborhood UPS man. You know what I'm saying? Your local package poppy, man. I'm just a regular man, you know what I'm saying? Ness been in there with pros, you know what I mean? Who am I?
Word.
But shout out Coach Jason, bro. He did exactly what Ness said. He made it very hospitable. He told me I got good work in, so that was definitely a confidence booster. I did hop out the ring. I don't know, you for those of us who have been in the ring, you know what I'm saying? There'll be times when you're tired and you can feel like, uh-oh, am I gonna throw up? You know what I'm saying? I burped. And I had a new mouthpiece in. If anybody has had a new mouthpiece, if you don't mold your mouthpiece, it's hard to breathe through your mouthpiece.
Yeah, it
So,
gags you. It gags you. It gags you in the back. It'll gag you. Yeah.
Exactly.
And the fucking
Exactly.
the saliva builds up and yeah.
Exactly.
I've done that.
And on another layer, I was getting over a cold. I still had a little sinus mucus, you know what I'm saying? So I was spitting up. So I burped. I got out the ring. I finished the round. I know Ness had a moment where he had to stop. He had to call coach time. Y'all know what coach time means? That means before the round is up, somebody has to stop. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, his son had an egg weight, bro. That don't count.
Deontay Wilder. Hold on, Deontay Wilder. He did not have no egg weights, man.
Hold on, Deontay
Wilder.
Wilder.
He called you Deontay Wilder.
Keem sent that 13-year-old kid in there with MMA gloves and didn't tell me the rules. First of all, I wasn't even using my right hand. I'm only jabbing. And then he went full-blown Tasmanian devil on me, man. They cheating, bro. Cheating.
Hey, man,
with MMA gloves.
Coach Jason.
Hey, yo, yes or no?
My wife asked me yesterday, like, your ribs still? I said, hell yeah, little devil tried to break my fucking body apart.
Yes or no? Did Ness roll under the ring and roll out of the ring? Yes or no? Did he roll under the ropes?
I'm 6 feet tall. I can't go over the top.
Yeah, I'm about to say it's hard to get out that ring when you're trying to get out that ring. It's easy to drop and roll, you know? Stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah. Yo.
But shout out to Ness, bro, for getting off the couch and not sparring. He was in there. He got plenty of rounds in. Yeah, we was doing round robin sparring where, you spar one. I do two. I'll do 2,
Ness
3
said
and
it.
hop out.
I know what that is.
Ness, like he said, he's like 16 years older than me. So he did one, hop out, chill for a minute. He's talking on the side, though. He can't be too tired because you could definitely hear Ness talking when you in the ring sparring. So
yeah, because I'm more of a coach. I'm more of a coach, but you got to get in there to be able to talk about it. I feel like because it's different. It's harder to say. It's harder to do than say. You know what I'm saying?
You're not wrong. But shout out, man. So like I said, if we doing it again, I'm down to make it happen again.
Yeah, Coach Marco already hit me. He's actually not going to be in the gym.
I wish I was on your side of the world.
He's actually not going to be on the gym this Saturday because one of his kids, what he said, he won nationals or something. So he's going to Kansas. But
shout out to them.
Yeah, his kid, they flying out to Kansas tomorrow. Advances to one of his kids advanced to the national. 14-year-old Keem, but he's only 101. And yeah.
So that's cool. That works out better for me. Like I said, sometimes I work Saturdays to get some overtime. I done been a lot of spending lately. I just bought this new house, thank God. So that comes with a lot of bills with it. So yeah, this Saturday I'll probably work, but any Saturday after this, we got like 4 weeks left to Border Wars. So like next Saturday, probably the Saturday after, it'd be a good time. Get one, good.
Yeah, we're gonna set it up for sure. We're gonna set up another one.
Shout out, appreciate y'all. Let's get loud back on my job, so I'm gonna tap back in with y'all. Appreciate y'all. Y'all have a good day.
All right. Yeah. Jonathan Sins, what up? You calling in to say that you gonna show up next time?
Can you hear me?
We hear you.
Gotcha. Can I get my intro in first before we get to the other stuff?
No, I'm just saying we missed you this week. We thought we was gonna. Everybody was like, "Yo, where Jonathan at?"
You are funny. Listen, man. I think my boy C-Dub gonna like this one. We coming out of Ecclesiastics, chapter 12, verse 13, New King James Version Bible. This is the verse of the day. And good morning good afternoon to TVV. This is a beautiful community. I'm just happy to be a part of it. Let us hear the conclusion of the whole matter. Fear God and keep his commandments, for this is the whole duty of a man. And I think that speaks to every person that considers themselves a man. You know, we assess the situation and then we move forward with logic, believer or non-believer. And I think long as you do that, you'll tend to make the right decision. If you always make the right one, you won't make the wrong one. Now, with that being said, shout out to TBX. You know, you don't have to arrive when you're already there. You know, we got our captain, Tip Bayless. You know, Mr. Trifecta holding us down. Hey, Tip, man, we appreciate you, big dog. Keep doing what you do. So, Ness, about that, yeah. So, you know, Florida's a little ways for your boy, man. I hate to be a topic of discussion, and I wasn't present to fulfill the request, but you know, Florida's a little ways from North Carolina.
What comes first, North or South?
North.
Damn.
And then it's South Carolina.
And
you know
then
what I'm saying?
it's Jacksonville.
So
I mean, so what is it? 7 hours for you?
A little bit past that.
That ain't about shit, man. That ain't about
Shitting
shit.
me. Shitting
That ain't about
me.
shit.
That's just getting a gallon of bread.
Hey, round one.
Yep.
Round one.
Yep.
Ask me how many hours I drove for that work.
How many
Less than
hours, Ness,
7.
did you drive to get that work?
3 hours and a half.
Okay.
That's 3 hours and a half
Less than
there and 3 hours and a half back.
Each way.
So that's
He
6
spent the night.
hours.
You ain't spend a night? You ain't spend a night, or
No.
you drove
that's
right back right after?
I came right back. All the fights was happening, but I ain't do no show. But still, I stood in my bed, watched them shits, and chill. Listen,
So what
Shit
it
me.
a round trip for you is
So
1 way.
Ness, what are you saying? He ducking?
I'm saying if you want to, you can. That's
Oh,
all
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
well,
If you want to, you can. You know, I was actually driving all the miles, and I'm like, yo, people don't do this. They
right.
like keeping their cars in the garage and then sell it to somebody like, oh, my car only has 100 miles. It's like, so you didn't use it.
So why'd you buy it for?
You didn't use it. Like, nah, man.
Yeah.
I'm
Fuck
getting my
that.
mileage out of my shit. I'm ready to go back.
My
That's
car
like
is
driving from here to
So was that
Cleveland.
another way to say, don't talk about it, be about it? Is that
I
what I'm
mean,
picking
yeah,
up? I mean,
for sure. I want to get the Florida chapter a lot bigger. I feel like we deserve that.
okay.
I gotta
Okay.
take this.
we
Caller, you still there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I
we
can
got
hear
you.
you, man. What you got to say? I mean, you gonna make the ride, 6 hour ride, and that's saying that, it's all about going out there and, building the community, and maybe you might be a part of this. What do you think about, next time they set it up a bit closer? You think you'll be able to get out there or what?
Feel like it's your time,
Hey, just keep me
but it's
running.
not your
So
time.
first of all, round one, I never got a chance to call in and say my condolences, champ. You know, we got some stuff in common. Sounds like you recovering and bouncing back with the spirit of a champion. So just know
Brother,
that you're
thank
in our
thank
prayers and we're all
thank
rooting for
thank
you.
you. But if I'm all over the place today, is because the day's tomorrow. I have the funeral
Exactly.
actually is tomorrow.
Oh
So
man.
Oh, okay.
it's my nerves. I'm on the show because I'm actually trying to run away from everything.
Amen.
And
Amen.
I'm thinking
Sometimes
if
you
I
gotta
can
get
talk
away.
or if I can do something, it'll just, like block everything down for a minute because I haven't been able to breathe. I haven't been able to get this pain out of my chest, you know?
Absolutely.
So
And listen,
tomorrow is
we
actually
have
the
to.
day. So, like,
Mm.
forgive me, guys, if I'm like a little fast right now. If I come off a little fast, I'm just escaping. That's all.
No, where
You know what I
get your
mean?
shit
So
off,
Hey,
thank
man.
you for that.
this is therapy, big dog. So let this just be a lesson to people in the chat, people listening, man. We a family, so let's treat everybody accordingly because you never know somebody. And happy birthday to my February brothers that's a part of this community. You know, it's a lot of you guys, so we just want to say happy birthday to everybody who's born this month. Another trip around the
Yes,
sun, and
sir.
we wish you really, really more. Um,
Big
but
Aquarius, and Pisces.
absolutely,
But shout out.
absolutely. As far as the sparring thing, like we said, that's a 7 hour trip there and then 7 hours back. So, you know, Ness,
Yeah.
he's gonna troll. I
Yeah,
was
he
gonna try
is.
to come in town for my wife's birthday, but I don't have my passport updated, so I can't travel until April 1st anyways. But when I get the chance, I am gonna try to come to Florida and bring my little boy. But just this go around just doesn't make sense right now for us. But y'all, Florida Wars is in my heart, and I'm wishing everybody a successful one. But I think that's dope that we got a sparring community. Hopefully, we can get one here in the Carolinas. So if you're in the Carolinas and you want to be a part of the Carolina sparring team, let's try to get something together. And we create our own group, and then maybe we can all travel and we just like group travel and spar like that. Whereas we're all trying to just meet up in one centralized location like Florida. So get with me, get with Ness to get my contact information, and we could try to set something up here in the Carolinas if that's what you want to do.
Hey, before you go, Sims, though, let me ask you this question real quick, Sims. Hold on now. You big shout out to, speaking of, I just had to throw this shit in there. Shout out to the GOAT, god damn it. I just want that. How many seats do the Spectrum Arena? Ain't that where you at in North Carolina? That's the shit, right? How many seats that hold up? What that fill up?
19K.
Oh, okay. You ever had a fighter sell that out, male or female? You ever had somebody do something major in that thing?
No, sir.
Oh,
No,
all
sir.
right.
No,
Oh,
no,
all
sir.
right. I was just
No,
asking.
sir.
Okay. I was just asking for a friend. You feel me? Shout out to Clarissa Shields. I was just checking. You feel me? Anybody who call in, I gotta ask. Your major arena around that motherfucker. I'm just curious. Has anybody filled that thing up like Clarissa Shields do? You understand me?
Listen,
But my fault.
it's only one growth. You know what I'm saying? So I only expect only one person to be doing this. Now she's setting the tone for the future, but ain't nobody doing what Clarissa doing. Big Midwest. You know what I'm saying? Big shit popping.
Word.
So you know the
Word.
answer to that. And Clarissa, we'd love to have you down here in North Carolina. We'll open up the Spectrum. We'll open up Bank of America. You just tell us what you need, and old Sims will get it moving for you. I know people that know people. And real quick, for the fights, I pretty much agree with King, what he was saying. And shout out to the boxing dads, King, Coach JT. Make sure y'all cherish these guys, man, because when they gone, they gone. And for all my sports dads, when your child accomplishes something, reward them. You're on their ass about their homework. You're on their ass about their chores. You're on their ass to be the best they can be in the sport. Reward them for their action. Don't forget that part. They need to be rewarded and compensated for the things they do because this shit ain't easy. And being your child probably ain't easy. I know being a child to me ain't easy for my son. So make sure you're rewarding your sons and daughters for the actions that they putting in because they're humans and they're doing it to satisfy you, and it's a means to an end. So reward your child for the work they put in. Don't forget that part and enjoy the moments. Thank you guys for your time. That's my call.
Word. I appreciate him saying that because shout out to Andre Nino McCallum out of here in Toledo, Ohio. You feel me? Who boxes for the Toledo Art Gym here? You feel me? He just won the national tournament out there in Pueblo, Colorado. It's funny that he say that because I seen his pops had cashed him out. You feel me? He said, "Oh, I value my son's hard work, and the dream is to get paid for our talent and our skills. You feel me? In the future." So he said it starts now. And he cashed
Yeah.
his son out. He paid him for his hard work. I'm not mad at that, man. Your fighters should be compensated when they go out there and do what they're supposed to do. Shout out.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's good to it's a great feeling to watch these young men and women come up and develop into the fighters. I heard the other gentleman, the coach, talk about, I think it was 5 brothers he was saying, and they all box, even the little one. And it's you don't hear that a lot when you're not in the sport, and you think all these kids are about video games, and that the thing is that our kids are not getting out there and competing or playing sports no more. But when you hear of young families like this, and in boxing, these are the kids and the men and the young women that keep boxing alive, the next wave of talent. And I'm always excited for that. My sister has a gym down in Philly, and I filmed the amateur night there where my nephew, in fact, King, sparred, and he had a couple fights in between. He's won them all so far. So, watching them come up and develop as young fighters, man, and looking at them and saying, man, you never know if you're looking at the next welterweight world champion of the world. And from one father to another, cherish your kids, because you never know when they're gone, and I speak from
Word,
experience, so
word,
yes, and it's always a good thing
word.
to reward your child and them for winning. Don't forget that part as well. Always stay disciplined and tough and focused. Yes. But yeah, remind yourself to hug and kiss your child, man. That's my
Word,
message.
word,
You know.
word. Shout out to that. And I ain't forgot about that question I gotta ask you. I'm still asking you. Hold on now, round
Okay.
one.
Okay,
Did
brother.
Ryan have a better performance against Barrios than Tiafimo and Shakur? Who had the better performance between Ryan and Shakur, man?
Okay. Okay. Well, I the thing is that Shakur is Shakur. We expected Shakur to perform like that. What we didn't expect was Ryan to perform like that and shut Mario Barrio down. So as far as comes as skills, yes, Shakur is the more skilled fighter. He did more technical boxing stuff when it comes to the sweet science. Yes. But Ryan over exceeded expectations. Everything was Ryan riding on Ryan. If Shakur happened to lose, he still asked the WBC to be the WBC champion at 135 to hold on to the belt. You see, everything was on the line for Ryan. He was gonna lose everything. They were gonna call him a gatekeeper. He was never gonna be that fighter to get over the hump. His third world title fight in a row. As far as who had the better performance, of course, skill, I'm Shakur. But you got to admit that Ryan did over exceed expectations on what version of Ryan Garcia we were going to get coming off of that Rolly fight. So I think, although your question is a tricky one, Shakur skill wise was better. Ryan overachieved.
Oh, you felt he was more
Take
impressive. Okay, say less.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the win was more impressive to me in the fact that, okay, yeah, Shakur's level opponent might have been tougher. Shit, that's fucking Teofimo Lopez in front of him. Did you see Tio's face after the fight? You did that to
No, def.
Tio, right?
Yeah.
But it was see, it's hard to judge Shakur because the fact is Shakur's never gonna get the praise for what he's really actually doing. And that's the sad thing for being that great. Because he's expected to do this. See, Ryan wasn't expected to perform like that. You understand? And I'm not giving him the all shucks reward. I'm giving the one that we've seen this version of Shakur. We've seen him do this to many fighters. It wasn't surprising. You understand?
I get,
Ryan's
I get you.
performance was surprising. It was. Ryan stepped up to a different level. And that's sometimes being good, being the best, man, it sometimes it comes with its bad sides. You look at Shakur and you obviously see the skill. He's on the pound for pound list number 3 now. But I got to admit, yeah, surprisingly though, like for like the drama sense and the entertainment part, um I just saw more people jumping out of their seat in the Ryan fight than in the Teal fight. That's all.
so, so how the fight play out? Shakur and Ryan. He called out Shakur after the fight. How that
You
fight play
want
out in
to
your opinion?
Well, you want to know something? It's the same thing I said about Ryan Garcia. I said to myself, is Ryan Garcia trying to tell the world something about Devin Haney? And the world laughed at him when he said, I fought Devin Haney in the amateurs and we went 3-3. I can beat him. The world laughed at him. Now he says, I also sparred in Shakur Stevenson young, and I'm telling you, he can't deal with my speed and my pressure. Is this another case where okay, they're not as young as they were back then, but how many years are we really talking about? 7, 6 years difference? These guys grew up in the same circle. There's familiarity. I think that we got to start taking heed into what these boxers are actually saying. When Tank Davis said that Ryan was the strongest puncher he ever fought, we should have listened to him. Ryan was hitting Mario Barrios with shots. He was moving them. Even when Mario was blocking him, he was moving Mario Barrios. And I was noticing that. The thing with Ryan is that, look, I'm not sure if he can truly trap Shakur and catch up to him. No, I'm not. On that day, if I actually see Ryan Garcia throwing punches and Shakur slipping them, I'll know that on that day, Shakur is that much better than Ryan. That's only something I can judge or until they're in the ring with each other. Styles make fights. Awkward fighters are tricky. And I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure if just he wipes him down. I'm not even sure. How about this? I'm not sure Teo beats Ryan.
Really?
Okay? Yeah.
Mm.
Not that version of Ryan in the ring last night. I'm not sure he does. Because Teo has flaws. He picks up his back foot. He does awkward movement to Teo. He's strong, yeah. Teo's what I consider a crafty fighter. He's crafty, right? But he's got a lot of things to work on. He's just as fundamentally broken as Ryan in some ways. Teo's not all together. He's the type of fighter I consider God-given talent, and he's made it this far on talent. Imagine if he had great coaching, Teo would be probably that much better, but he doesn't. So Teo's just a talented fighter. So isn't Ryan, but that my perception of Ryan has changed. I don't want to be a prisoner in the moment. I just acknowledge the one level he stepped up. That's all. And I think that the next time I see him, it'll be that much better. And let me ask you a question, Trees. Do you think that Devin Haney beats this version of Ryan?
Yo,
I do.
my bad.
At 147. At 147, I believe he can.
Let me catch up on these super chats, fellas, and I apologize.
If there's no
I had to take
peds,
that.
you good. If there's no peds, for sure, he can definitely beat him. But go ahead with the super chats. Talk to us now.
Tevis, $5, pound for pound, number 2 in the chat. He says, Ryan will be an all-time great if he can fight Mario Barrios 10 more times in a row? What the fuck?
I just caught that.
El Nando, $5. I sell those pop corners and skinny pop in my vending machines, Nest. They're pretty good. They sell party size ones too. 100 emojis. Salute to you on your vending machine business, bro. I've come across that YouTube video thousands of times, and I just I don't want to be going place to place. Yeah, I don't have the time though to be going place to place refilling shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I hear it's pretty lucrative.
I hear that too. It's all type of factories around here in Ohio, so that's where I.
That's the other thing. Then you gotta be you gotta be what is it? Like a person that's open. You know what I'm saying? Because now you gotta be talking to everybody. Hey, can I put my machine in your establishment? I ain't got time for that shit.
Yeah.
Jeffrey, $10. Laughing my fucking ass off. Quit disrespecting round 1. Calories. Get your own snacks. Laughing my fucking ass off. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm just trying to keep my fat down, bro. So my snacks got to be low fat, like non-fat yogurt. That's a snack, shit like that. Ednando, $2 more. Oh shit, my aunt live in Winter Haven, but he don't box. Emoji. Yeah, man, coach ain't gonna be there, but I think we can still meet there if we wanted to. We just gotta get a head count. Big Zigbo, member for 14 months on the contender level. Salute. Freddie C. Claudio, member for 12 months on the prospect level. Is round 1 on pin? Huh? Is round 1 on pin? Are you on pin?
What the fuck is pin?
I don't know.
What the fuck is that? Pin. I ain't never heard.
Okay, look at the natural. This is what I'm talking about, y'all. The natural say, yo, I'm in Tampa. Let me know the next spawn session. This what I could do. Y'all gotta keep listening, because you know I ain't going to remember your username on fucking Instagram to be like, hey, Natural, we decided. You know what I mean? Y'all got to keep listening and know that we going to tap in and we going to get it and on a Sunday. But right now, 2 people hit me up. We got a 160-pounder, and let me find out what the Natural's weight is. What is your weight and age? Yo, our spawn's going to be so dope, motherfuckers going to start flying out.
That's gonna be the new border wars.
Watch. They gonna
Sparring
like, hey
wars.
yo,
That's
fuck
how
it,
it's
man.
gonna
I'm
come.
gonna come out this weekend. Y'all doing that? I'm gonna be there. In and out. I'm gonna get a red eye. In and out. We got Black Wolf, $5. Bruh, this blizzard crazy. Crying emoji. Yeah, my best friend sent me pictures of his backyard, bro. It's like 24 inches of snow, man. This shit don't make no
Bro, that
sense.
shit's all the way up to my door, man. Ness. My
Hey, man. I tried to tell y'all,
my
get
whole
the
ramp.
fuck out that shit. Y'all want to stay down there on that weird shit, man.
You in New York and that shit going like that?
Nah, he
No,
in
I'm in Boston.
Westchester.
You in Boston? Oh shit.
Yeah, Massachusetts.
We
Westchester,
had
like
a
he said
little.
it. It's Worcester.
Yeah,
But anyway,
okay.
it's yeah, we got some huge piles of snow. Like I'm looking at the cameras right now. I gotta do my shift now and go out there and shovel again. 5 minutes later, it'll look like I didn't do shit.
Bro.
Fuck that. I let all that shit fall. Then we gonna go out there. Fuck that.
Anytime.
Nah, it gets too heavy, bro. It gets too heavy. That's too much. We gotta I do like on 4-hour shifts. I keep, and you know me, my situation, right? I can't cheat. I got a long driveway, but in order to get my daughter's wheelchair all the way out to the van, I gotta do the whole driveway.
Okay. So he said he don't care about one dude is 160, but he don't care about the sparring weight. He could spar up to 178. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But that ain't truth. That was, who was this? Let me get this name down. Cortez, right. Don't let me forget these names. We got Truth and Cortez. They down. Add them to the Florida boys. Huh? We about to make a little chapter. Shit about to get crazy. Huh?
We
gonna have some yo, next up, Florida versus Wisconsin. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Oh, Adrian, you hear that? Get the gym ready,
You
gang.
know, I say them because I know that Adrian could put together enough guys. Like I can't say another city. Definitely Wisconsin to make that shit happen.
Word.
Shout out to Alex Vega writing the names down. Truth, Cortez. Let's go. We got them names. We got them names. The Florida chapter is growing. Vega, I don't care if you hurt. You got to show up to the next one. You can motherfucking help motherfuckers put their gloves on because I brought the lace-ups. I ain't bring the Velcros. You know what I mean? I brought the lace-ups.
Okay, then. Real professional shit, huh?
Yeah. Help me tie my shit and help me put my hands in here because I got the lace-ups, not the Velcro.
When you do the lace-ups, it gives you time to look at your opponent. You know what I'm saying? When they lacing you up, you look across at him like,
Feel me?
Yeah.
Tall.
You know what I'm saying?
Tall
That's
in
the
there.
lace-ups, baby.
I was standing tall in there with the headgear. It was shit said boxing voice on the side. You smell me?
I was just about to ask. You broke out the glove? You broke out the boxing glove?
You know I
the
did.
boxing voice glove?
You know
shit.
You know I was popping motherfuckers in the face with the fucking
he was hitting dudes with the logo. With the
Smacking
logo.
them with the logo.
I said, this is the boxing voice.
I'm gonna work on my jab. Shout out to Ray, man.
Yo.
Ray jab. It's crazy he lost because his jab crazy. I want to see Ray back. If he could get that win, we got to set up Jarvis. Don't you hide from that shit, Jarvis. I be seeing you from time to time jump on there. We might need to run that rematch. We might need to run that rematch, man. His jab looking good. But listen, I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. We're gonna eat something. We got Walter $2. DAZN just tweeted May Pack 2 at the Vegas Sphere. DAZN? You sure DAZN tweeted that?
It was the ring. I was the ring. I
seen the ring.
Magazine,
I seen Coppin just saying some shit. I don't know about the zone.
Word. Shout out TBV though. Like I say, y'all can follow me on Instagram at Toledo_Treese, man. TRICE. You bring the ginger ale and I'm gonna bring the whiskey. Y'all be cool, man.
Hey, yo, y'all can follow me at Round One Sports Talk on YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. Y'all be good. Shout out to TBV community. Shout out to Ness.
Word. Peace.
Peace.